Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Helpline. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Okay. I'm warmed up now, at least.
Yes, you had a nice show to warm you up.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I want to say hi in the chat to Angels Don't Fall, to Mothman, Stinky N, aka No L, Kenraz, Propagate has a new name. I don't know it by heart yet. Hold on.
Was he?
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Propagate the Slight Spirituality Panels.
Oh, it's still
Uh,
propagating flight. That's okay.
yes. Jackie McCarran, Chicago Cubby Bear, Tobin Schwing. Let me see if anyone else popped in that I missed on the list. In the studio, Wendy B, Noise Guru. I gotta type real fast.
Pushing.
I gotta type, pushing buttons. Oh no, I can't type this fast.
I'm sorry.
No, not your fault.
I
It's
know, I
fine.
know, I know.
It's fine.
Oh,
My
hello, everybody. Love you all.
Christine Lynn,
Who's this? Who's this Bane Bear?
Bane Bear. What up, legends? I don't know him, but welcome. Doesn't mean that they're not always here. It could be that they're lurking.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem like
Welcome,
being.
Bane Bear.
Doesn't seem
Freeland.
malicious. I'm not coming in and making a rude comment right off the bat, so that's a good sign.
That is a good sign. They say welcome. They're saying, hey, what's up?
That's a good sign.
Wendy B. Let's see. I still need Michael Fontaine. I knew I was missing some people. Thankfully, my phone, you guys, your names,
Yeah.
it's learning it. So if I type like pushing buttons with one T, it will
This is it.
autocorrect properly.
Yeah.
It's autocorrecting their names, which is
Oh,
kind
that's
of kind of
cool.
great. hmm Chicago Cubby Bear just autocorrected because I forgot to hit the second C in Chicago,
Oh,
where I hit it and it didn't register because I was typing so fast.
right.
Bane Bear, um, we just had an experience on the previous show,
Yes.
uh, but if you stick around, I will welcome you to the 1500 Club. Yes, Noel, I am gonna be calm tonight. I'm calm most nights.
Aw.
Um, she worries about me, and I worry
When
about her.
when were you not calm?
Well, I can be not calm like when what happened with the last. I think I was still calm there though. I think I was calm. I
Oh,
was
yes, I
calm.
mean, when were you not calm? I don't recall you freaking out on anybody or anything.
Are people? Is anyone in the chat able to vouch for Bane Bear? Like, do you guys know each other, Tim Man? Is Bane Bear from SOR?
You're saying hi to Tim, to Mothman. Maybe he knows Tim. Tim, speak
That's what
up.
I was saying. If he can vouch for him, then he's in.
Yeah. First time what?
No, it's the first time he's said hi to him. First time.
Oh, you don't know him.
But I mean, I can always take it away again if God forbid. Give me a moment. I have to go over to my show,
Yeah.
and I got hit with an ad, even though I don't have any ads turned on.
Well, if it is another troll, it's a different type of troll. It's not the same type as the other guy, obviously.
hmm
'Cause the other guy comes in with a rude comment right off the hop.
There we go. I subbed to this channel at some point. This live was in my feed. Well, like I was saying, Bane Bear, welcome to the 1500 Club. And in a few minutes, Nightbot will tell you what the 1500 Club is. But basically, the first 1500 people on my channel get a wrench. So I'm glad you've been subbed and showed up.
There it is.
So that way you could get a wrench like you deserved.
Yeah.
Welcome.
And we want 1,500 here as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you, Noel. I love you too. I'll send you hugs back. So, tonight's subject,
I get no hugs, but I'm
you always get hugs.
okay.
Before we actually get into tonight's subject, we have a thank you to do. So let me get this banner up.
Banner.
We have a thank you to do right off the bat. Right off the bat.
It doesn't help when I forget, Sandy.
That's okay. So thank you to Jay. That's a code word. Thank you to Jay. They sent a donation so that we could go live on X. And it looks like we're live on X, like it's green. It says you are live. So I guess we're live on X.
Cool.
He paid for YouTube, not YouTube. X Premium, so that we can go live on X too. So if you're watching on X, please say hi somehow. I don't know how it works over there. But this thank you is for Jay. Michael Fontaine, you should not ask a lady's age. It's not good. Hello, Red Storm. Even if they are a young lady, they may feel uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
I am just making sure I didn't miss anyone. So tonight's topic is it sounds weird, but it's Mandela terminology, but not in the sense we're not doing a lesson on Mandela terminology. I mean, if you guys actually want that, we could do that, but I don't think that's what you want to watch. It's more how like certain terminologies have happened to you, your experiences, like syncs and glitches. Have you come across the man-excuse in real life? Because I have. Things like that. That's what I'm talking about when I say Mandela terminology. I mean your experiences in real life with terminology that we use here. So, but as always, you don't have to stick to the topic. It's just a jumping off point. If you want anything Mandela related or glitch related or paranormal related, anything of that sort is fine. So we're going to be dropping the link in the chat. Noelle, honey, I did email you the link. So if you want to hop in, I know you only have about a half hour until your internet shuts off. So if you want to come on in, Noelle, you can come in. And I am dropping the link in the chat. So I will pin it to the top. Feel free to join us, everyone. Now, if the panel fills up like it tends to do, I do have a favor to ask. Like, join us. Like, there's a backstage. And if there's 8 people in the chat on the show and you want to join us, just go backstage. You can still listen. You can still comment. Just go backstage so I know you're waiting. And then, after a certain amount of time, I can swap people out. That's all. Just because I say it's closed, it just means you can go backstage. I'm not gonna put you up on the show right away, but I will put you in the show. Just I have to give people time to talk that are there. That's all.
Right. Cool.
Hello, Oiler Greg. And Man Danimal, who I did not have on the list. Let me write that down. Thank you, Timok Man. It's because of Timok Man that I saw their name.
Yeah, we filled up quick. There's already 35 people here.
Yeah. But guess what? We already have somebody backstage, and I didn't get an alert. Hello, Propagate, and Chicago Cubby Bear. Welcome.
Two people with no alert? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if my settings were disabled.
Must be. So how are you guys?
Good, good. How about you?
Okay.
Doing better? Hopefully.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm dealing with it. Put it that way.
yeah.
Gonna have to deal with it for a while. It sounds like.
So, do you have a surgery scheduled or anything, or is it just
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of a?
find out on not this Monday, next Monday. I'll find out when.
Well, good. Hopefully, you can get on the road to recovery.
Oh yeah.
We have another 1500 Club wrench going out to Swan Man. Welcome. They know the lingo. Hello, party people.
Exactly. I know. I used to have my own version of that. I used to always say, "Is remember, party pets."
And we're also welcoming Jackie to the panel. Welcome, Jackie.
Whenever I
Jackie?
join the chat, I always say, "Hello, party pets."
Hi, Jackie. You're muted if you didn't know.
No, sorry, I was just doing something.
Gotcha.
Party pets.
All right. So, really quickly, while there's just a few of you here before people start jumping in, Propagate, Chicago Cubby Bear, do either one of you want to share an experience you had? Or you just want to join the panel?
Uh, I'll tell a funny one, kind of. I guess it's funny anyway. So when I
Go for
first
it.
started my YouTube a long time, I didn't start. I just started it to listen to music or whatever. But some people may know this, may not know it. But anyhow, as a joke, I always had this like running joke with my friends about Steven Seagal for whatever reason. And when I started my email to start my YouTube, it was Steven Seagal. So the Seagal, the last part of it was Segal.
Oh,
And so it was Steven Seagal 26 because I was 26 at the time. Well, now I don't know if some of you may or may not know, it's changed to Seagal Seagal in that period of time. And not only that, YouTube and my MSN, I think, or it was not Outlook, but whatever it was before Outlook, they both had changed my actual name to match what this reality is now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So, you have like that record of it. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. So I think even my PayPal, I want to say, is still attached to the old way. But
Seagal.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
So anyway, that's my little experience.
See, but that's awesome because, like I said, it's a record.
Right.
And it's very hard. It's very hard to keep records of those things because they tend to up and disappear. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Noelle's here. Hi, Noelle. You're muted, Noelle.
Who did we just lose?
No one.
LJ.
Oh yeah, she left.
Noelle? Maybe she's
Yes.
busy.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Hi, it's
Hello,
okay.
Cubby.
Do you know who's
Hello,
here?
Patrick. Yeah, Cubby,
Yep.
Patrick, and Shannon, and you, and Cubby.
Hi, Noelle.
Hi.
Did you get to see Snow White yet? Or that's Monday.
What?
So you said
Yes,
you're going.
you see Snow White tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, that's Monday.
Yes,
Sorry.
Snow White is tomorrow with my friend.
Ugh.
Yeah. Tomorrow I can see Snow White. I'm dying to see it.
Oh wow.
You have to report back to us.
And Patrick, so what show are you on tomorrow?
I am on Propagate's show tomorrow.
At what time?
I believe our time is 8:15 p.m. Correct, Propagate?
I think I will still be in the movie.
Well, when Propagate comes back, we'll ask him.
No, I didn't go.
Are you here?
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh, we've been asking you. What time is the show tomorrow?
Well, on your end, I guess it's 8:15. I mean, yeah, on my end is PST, so it'll be 5:15 PST.
Yeah, I'm PST too.
So, Noelle, if you're at the movies still, you can always join us afterwards, right?
Yes, I can join afterwards.
That sounds good. Propagate, is there any story you'd like to share?
I thought there was something recently. I can't remember now, but what I forget the person's name that was talking about a seagull. Um, I don't know if you remember me speaking about that. Usually when I speak about that, I really don't get a response, on my channel. But people have talked about that though in the past. Steven Seagal's name changing.
Mm-hmm.
So I am definitely familiar with that. I'm happy you came on because you were able to say that you have proof. So I'm not going crazy here.
No, yeah. No, yeah, I always just had like this. We just had because he was popular back when but his movies were popular back when I was younger, and we always had this little bit of a joke. So, as a joke to it, I made my first email Steven Seagal, and it was just like I couldn't believe it. Like later on, that YouTube and Microsoft had changed my email name to fit the narrative now
Well, yeah. See,
because I
that's
spelled
okay.
it. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I spelled it Segal. Because at the time that's what it was, and then later it just changed to Seagal or whatever, Seagull. And it's just like, to
Yeah.
me, is interesting that like YouTube and Microsoft would just, without my knowledge, just change my email name.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right.
I do
Right.
need to
So let me.
interrupt for 1 second. I'm so sorry. I have to interrupt for 1 second to say thank you to GT 1982 Mustang. Who I didn't even know was in the chat yet. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt Propagate, but I had to thank them. So go ahead.
No problem there, Sandy. I like everything thus far with your intro, all that background. I like it. So I was going to
Thank
say,
you.
yeah, no problem. I was going to say that I was reading too in the script box. Nice. I see it. I see that. Um, yeah, I was going to say, do you think that YouTube and Microsoft changed Steven Seagal's name in the movies without your knowledge?
The YouTube and Microsoft, I I wouldn't know exactly how. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I just know at some point it became different, And then I went and looked back at my name from my email. I was like, oh, they changed mine too. That's just weird to me because you need
So
to spell it
you
right to
didn't
get into
think
it.
to check the
Say that.
history? Like, what? You do know that you check the history. Like, every time a name changes, you go back into history. And if it's always been like that, that's how you know. I mean, that's how the process works, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
just real fast. I was being facetious.
Yeah.
Because when you said that the name changed in the movies, his actual name changed, right? And then you said you looked
Mhm.
at your account and your name changed there, and you said, well, Microsoft and YouTube, kind of. So it's kind of like, okay, so was it all the Mandela effect, or was it YouTube and Microsoft on one end of it?
Mm, I don't. I guess I'm not
Well,
following what you're asking.
I am. I'm
Okay.
gonna. I'll jump in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, please.
They can't change your name.
Right. Oh,
They
okay.
can't change your
I see what you're saying.
username. So no, it couldn't have been Microsoft or YouTube. And why would both companies do it?
Yeah,
That's weird.
I don't know.
Like, I mean, there are people who spell things wrong on purpose for usernames all the time. Like Swan Man, for example, not to call you out, but there's no such thing as a Swan Man. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they're going to be like, oh, that's wrong. Let me put a space in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that I don't think they would change the name now, if that's what you're asking, Propagate.
Yes, and it would be kind of weird that his name changed in the movies and also on your account all at the same time. So, and then we know about the
Yeah.
Mandela effect. So we know about the Mandela effect. It only makes sense is because it's the same name. So it has to change all around, correct? That's what
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah. The only thing I'd say is that like I hadn't, because I had created other emails after that, and and I hadn't, when you log into something, it kind of just back then it kind of just automatically logged you in. I didn't have to like spell it out every time to get into it, so I
Mm.
didn't really notice it for a long time after that either. Until one time, I think I was watching, I want to say Stavely or something brought it up, and I went back and checked my email. I was like, holy crap, it's like it's completely changed from what I remember.
Okay, so you heard it from him.
Yeah. I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know at the time. It's just something I saw somewhere else, and then I'm like, well, hang on a second. I had an email. That was my email. So I went back and checked the email. It was like, yeah, it's not the same anymore.
Oh, okay, he verified it for you.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say verified, but he had brought it up on one of his shows before, and then I just kind of went back and looked myself.
Yeah, but you had the email. You got the email first, right? What was the email with the name in it? Is what you're saying?
I had the
What was,
email. It would have been. It would have been so 26. I would have been 2011. I want to say 2011ish. But anyway,
I want to see a picture of you, Swan man. That'd be funny.
I'm just not following. You said you got an email, right? What was the email?
I made the email Steven Seagal 26 at Hotmail is what it was. Sorry, before Outlook, it was called Hotmail. So
Oh,
even
you're talking about.
what's that?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off. You're talking about the
So
email
when
account.
yeah, my email account. So when I started my YouTube account, I had to attach my email account to start the YouTube. So I used that email account to start my YouTube. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
Um,
it changed on your
Cubby
email
Bear,
first, right?
can I just,
You noticed it on your email first, right?
Yeah.
And then when you went to his channel, then he kind of like brought it up, and then you went back to your email to look. That's what you're saying.
Correct. Yeah.
Got you. Okay, I just wanted to
Yeah.
get you. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt, but Noel, your internet, your phone turns off at 1 a.m., right?
Yeah, so you're gonna say something, you're gonna say it now.
Yeah, I want to give Noelle time to talk only because she only has about 12 minutes.
Yeah,
In 12 minutes, she gets disconnected from the internet.
I understand.
At least I believe so. I'm trying to double check. Noelle, is that
yes,
correct?
yes.
Yes. So is there anything you want to talk about before, because you only have 12 minutes?
Can we talk about, what is this program? I'm sorry.
Which program? The one we're in?
Yes.
Or the story that Chicago Cubby Bear was sharing?
Uh-oh.
She muted. It's okay. If you're talking about Hotmail, Noel, that is equivalent to Gmail. It's an email website.
Outlook.
That's now no longer because Outlook had taken it over.
Hmm. That is true, Blue Pac-Man. That's
What?
why we don't have TV through Xfinity. The internet alone is almost $200.
Oh my.
Hmm.
Mine only costs like $75, and I get a telephone along with it for 100.
It used to cost me $50, but they got rid of the internet connectivity program, and it jumped up to almost $200. And then we added $15 a month so that we could get the streaming packages. So it's not bad. $15 a month gets you Netflix, Apple TV, and Peacock. You can't choose. That's what they give you. It's those three for 15. So it's worth it, $15, because I think it's like $15 for one of them now. Who sounds like Stacy B? I do. That would be a sync right there if he's talking about me.
I don't know. Probably not.
Well, because Swan Man says she sounds like Stacy B. Who are you guys talking about?
I don't know who Stacy B is.
I remember Stacy B in Dan's chat.
Oh, okay.
If they're talking
Speaking.
about, all right. So here's. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Propagate.
No, that was my bad. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Since that's kind of like a sync. In every job I've ever worked at, in every like class in school, everywhere I've ever been, if someone forgets my name, they call me Stacy. It's the weirdest thing ever. I must look like a Stacy because everybody calls
Or
me.
we can call you Your Highness.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I'm not Your Highness anymore. Just Lula,
Oh.
Princess Lula.
Yeah, and me.
I mean, I'm. Your Highness is sitting on the wall, but my
Yeah.
picture
The
has
kitty.
gone back to normal. Just a kitty.
Nope.
She's got a crown.
But it's not about your picture. To me, it's about your whole presence. You know, and the time you put in.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. But Bane Bear
Excuse
does
me?
say, yes, Noelle.
Well, what do you guys think about that Snow White's movie or something?
You want us to share our feelings on Snow White?
Yeah.
Don't like it.
Yes.
Don't like it.
Okay, here's what I think of Snow White. I love the original movie. I grew up on that. And if you're going to remake something into a live action version, I believe you should make it like the original.
As close as you can to the original. Actually,
As close as you can to the original. And from what I hear, from what I've seen, it is not.
They're as far as the way they can be.
Yes, they have made changes that are very the changes they have made are not consistent with the film.
I have no interest in it whatsoever. They messed it up so much.
Yeah, I'm with Splatter, no interest.
Just the premise of them changing her name alone, or why the reason for her
Couldn't
name
care
alone.
less. The kiddie
Yes.
The
show.
whole story. Yeah, that's like putting Star Wars underwater. I mean.
So
Stargate.
what I think what I think would be best, Noelle, is for you to share your feelings on the film after you see it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay. One of my friends saw it, and she think it wasn't too good. She didn't like it. So one of my friends saw it.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm not surprised by that, but that it might be different for you. You might like
Yeah,
it a
sure.
lot. Everyone's different. So it's good to know that your friend shared her feelings, but I'm looking forward to hearing what you think about the movie.
So will you be on his show the whole time, or no?
Yes, I will be on Propagate's show the whole time.
Alright.
Yes, so I will definitely be there when you get back from the movie. And sometime this week we will have another show, and you'll be. I'm going to invite you, and if you can come on, I would love for you to share it then as well.
Are you able to post a link to my channel so people can get to it for tomorrow?
Yeah, put your link in the chat.
Oh,
I'll
I'm not able
post
to
it.
access it.
Oh, I can do
Yeah.
it. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, Bob White. Are you a good guy?
Yeah, well, they're speaking the truth right now, saying it's woke garbage.
Yeah, I know. I don't disagree with his comment at all.
Not at all. Welcome, Bob White, to the 1500 Club. After I get to it, give me 1 second.
Excuse me. Why does they don't have a wheel trolls? That is really.
Oh, you mean the Seven Dwarfs?
Because Disney's weird lately.
Mm-hmm.
That's about the best
It's
way
for
to describe
kids.
it.
I mean, it
There
doesn't
was a
matter what it is. They're just kids. They're not going to know anything.
I
Oh,
think
doesn't
so.
matter what it is.
Here's the thing, Noelle. Hollywood is scared to speak their minds.
Oh,
Everything they say and do is to look good to everyone, except that everyone isn't true. They're looking good to the people who complain the most. And people who complain have the loudest voices, apparently. So they didn't want to hire little people to play the Seven Dwarfs because they said that it was ableist and it would. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that I think they should have, because little people need jobs too, and it's actually rare for there to be parts written specifically for them.
Yes, and then have it taken away.
And while some would say it's a stereotype that they live in a cave, they don't. They live in a house. I don't know where that came from. They work in a cave, but
What?
it's medieval Europe. A lot of people worked in caves back then, like mining. That was one of the jobs that people had back then. So I don't understand. I don't understand any of it, Noelle.
No.
I really don't.
So what have they done instead?
So they live in caves? What do you mean? Like, what the?
They don't live in caves. Dinkler, what's his first name? The guy from Game of Thrones.
No idea.
The guy from Game of Thrones. I know his last name's Dinkler.
I hate Game of Thrones.
I've never even seen it. So he is a dwarf. He suffers from dwarfism, and he complained. Yeah, well, it's a disability. It really is. Like the whole body is different, inside and out. It's wired differently. That's why it's considered a condition called dwarfism.
That's his actual name?
Peter Dinklage, that guy.
Peter Dinklage, that's it. That's his name. Thank you. So he complained.
What's bad about it? They're just short.
Well, no, it's not just that they're short. They can suffer from other conditions. I'd have to look it up. I don't know them off the top of my head. All I do know is that he said, his words, he said it perpetuates the stereotype of dwarves living and working in caves. That's what he said in an article.
What? I've never heard of that stereotype ever.
Yeah, I hadn't either. But that's what he said.
I've known them. Like, yeah, that's weird. Okay.
I'm just repeating what he said. But Noelle, you have 2 minutes, honey. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Noelle, your internet shuts off in 1 minute.
Maybe it already did.
Maybe.
No, she's still here. She is till 1 a.m. It's 12:59.
Well, I mean, it's none of my business why internet shutting, so it doesn't matter.
Noelle? All right. While she must be muted because I can't see right now. So it is a sync because Bane Bear is saying that I sound like Stacey B, who he used to stream with back in 2023. That's kind of neat. But everybody who forgot my name called me Stacey. Everyone. Which is weird. It was just weird to me. It was always Stacey. They didn't know each other. Noelle, sweetie, you got about 30 seconds till you lose your internet. Do you want to say goodnight to everyone at least?
Good night, Noelle.
Maybe she can't. Maybe someone's talking to her in the room or something.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. But guys, Noelle will be leaving if you want to say goodnight to her in the chat. If you guys want to say goodnight to her on the panel.
Good night, Noelle.
I did.
Good night.
Right. Actually, she's still here, and it's 1 a.m.
If she can hear me.
Hopefully, you have a
Joelle.
good time at the movie, regardless.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That too. Yeah. We don't want to take away your good time.
No, we don't.
And what's up with that? Yeah.
Now that
Yeah,
dwarfs can
just
actually drive, like I knew
yeah.
a
They
dwarf and she drove. Yeah,
Yeah, they can put the special things on the steering wheel, the gas pedal and brake. They can
yeah.
put all in the wheel itself.
there
There's
she goes. She just fell out. Hey, hold on. Real or not for real is over on X saying that the stream looks good. That's great. We are on X. Yes. I guess
you know,
Grok was wrong. I used Grok to ask if the stream would work because I can't really do anything on X right now because they're verifying my blue check mark. And it
right.
said until you're verified, you can't go live on X. Apparently
Mm.
not. We are live. Thank you, real or not for real.
And yeah, and we're live on my channel too on Splatter 420.
I didn't even know you could go live on Twitter. It's weird.
Oh,
You have to pay. You have to pay for
Pay.
premium.
Oh
Yes,
my
and that's
god.
why in the chat, in the ticker, it says thank you, Jay.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, when it gets to it, it says, well, I'll read it to you. It says, thanks to Jay, we are now on X. So they donated
Oh,
for a month of X premium so we could go live on
normal
X.
people. I'm so abnormal.
I wonder when
So,
people are gonna, stop pretending that it's X and actually not Twitter. Like it's Twitter.
and just to
Um,
let you know, Chicago Cubby Bear, Propagate,
no.
Jackie, LJ, you can stream this to your channel as well if you'd like. There's a button.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
Yeah.
just share. What you do is you just share your entire screen, and then whatever is on your laptop will be on your stream as well.
Oh, I'm on
No,
iPad.
there's a
So,
button that says, what does the button say, Splatter? You hit it
I
last
can't
time.
remember what it says. It says to stream on your channel, hit this, whatever, something like that. Then you hit it. You have to put a title in and a subject, and then hit OK, and then you're streaming.
Mine's doing it right now, but
does
yeah,
it?
no
You
one.
You'll
have to
have
have a
to
laptop though,
you
or
have to
no?
put a title in at least. I just put in watch this, and then I put in for the story thing. I put in Sunny Diva.
I am quickly writing down names in the chat.
And it's working because if you go over to Spotter 420 on YouTube, there I am, and we're broadcasting over there.
I am about to put Propagate's link in the chat, everyone. I'm also going to add it to a post. I'm going to post tomorrow with the link to the show. Propagate. What are we talking about tomorrow?
well, we're talking about sharks. No, I'm just playing. Whale sharks. So, uh, the usual. It'll be the topics will be in the description box of the stream. I haven't posted it yet, but you can always check the previous stream for the topics. Anybody that's listening, spirituality. I mean, I don't know. It's just whatever happens, I'm just checking in with people, and it just goes in that direction. We just go in that direction. Yeah.
And really quickly, I haven't had a chance yet because Noelle was about to get kicked out. Welcome, LJ.
Greetings,
Thank you for
Queen Stacy.
Queen Stacy. That's a good name. I like it.
You don't look like a Stacy. Wasn't Stacy Barbie's little sister, and she was blonde?
No, Skipper.
Skipper. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I thought of when you were saying Stacy. I'm picturing the Skipper doll. Anyway, I picture a blonde for a Stacy anyway, so yeah.
I don't. My cousin is named Stacy, and she's brunette, so I definitely don't picture a blonde when I think of Stacy.
Every Stacy I've known has had brown hair too. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I'm working on it. Let's see if I can get a link over
Most
here.
people have brown hair. Like, it's very rare to have blonde hair.
Can I talk, please?
Whoa.
Thank
You never
you.
said you couldn't.
One person at a time is the rule, in case you don't remember. Anyway, Was Stacy one of the sisters in the Brady Bunch?
No.
No.
No. There's a blonde Stacy someplace, but I don't know where it is.
It's like Jan and Marshall.
Cindy.
Those
So
names are
anyway,
Jan and Marshall.
Cindy.
We know, Jackie. It's one person at a time to speak, please. So anyway,
I'm sorry, LJ. I have to interrupt. She was just telling you the names of the people in the Brady Bunch.
She's been talking over every person that's been on here. She did it the whole last show. She does it every show, and I'm really getting aggravated by it.
She's been
So
respectful.
The autism. She has like sensory
yeah, I
autism.
know that it is, and I don't expect you to change everything, but if you could just do that one thing, it's the rule. I want to talk more than I do on this show, and I already talk more than most people, and it's difficult to hold back. But that is the rule, and you're driving people nuts, not just me, other people too. And so when somebody else is talking and you're thinking, oh, my brain hurts, I don't understand this, and you just don't say it out loud. Let the other people talk.
Okay.
So anyway, yeah, so now I'm like befuddled. So anyway, so I stumbled across a couple things this week. One was there's a channel called What the Hells, and they buy storage units and they dig up treasures. And did you cover the big boy statues on your channel?
I did. Yes.
I thought you did. And I don't remember exactly what the differences were in your statues, but he dug up a plastic one, and it had no shirt at all. It had the red and white checkered overalls, no shirt.
I'm going to look at my presentation right now to see if I have one like that.
Yeah, and then I even looked up, big boy statue, and they all showed a white T-shirt, and most of them have blue trim on the sleeve. And they didn't show any without. I didn't think I'd ever seen one without a shirt, and I thought you did do a presentation on that.
I don't know. I don't know how to get it.
I did do a presentation on it, and every single one that I have a picture of has a white T-shirt.
Yep, this one has.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I do have one without a T-shirt.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you had one like that or not.
I don't remember this, though. I don't remember this.
And maybe it took its shirt off while you weren't looking.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to show this presentation tonight, since people know what we're talking, because they may not know what we're talking about at all. I will get the not right in a second. I'm just saying.
Right.
When things slow down.
Yeah. The other thing I ran across this week was now remind me what the two versions of chartreuse are for different people. What are the two colors that people think are chartreuse?
I believe it's red and like a lime green.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Well, I guess recently it was that red color, which I have no memory of. To me, chartreuse was always this ugly light green. It was a joke color. People would joke about things being chartreuse because 90% of people think it's an ugly color. So anyway, I mean, that may not be an exact percentage, but anyway, so there's this Alexandra Gator channel, and she redoes tiny apartments in Toronto. That's her niche. And I'm not crazy about her personal style, but what she's good at is decorating other people's apartments in their style. She's very good at understanding other people's style. And so some of her stuff comes out really, it's always interesting. And some of them, to my eye are really nice. But her personal style, I think it's not for me. Let's put it that way. So they're doing a series where they're doing up, they bought this just bare bones kind of warehouse space. So they're doing a series decorating it, and she loves pink, so everything in the place is pink. But then she adds these accent colors, and so she's decided to put a chartreuse, kind of like a divider window thing, and it's that ugly light green color with pink. But anyway, she's just saying chartreuse, chartreuse, and like apparently she knows no other chartreuse, just like me. It's always been this light green color. So
That's the current reality, yes.
Okay, because I thought recently people were saying it was the red color.
Okay, so it's because people remember the red, but it's always been this lime, yellowy green color.
Okay, I thought people were saying that they recently saw the red color.
It's possible because we've come across people who have the current memory, and then we come across people who haven't shifted yet and still see it the old way for some reason. Because like we always say, we shift at different times, and it's because some people are still seeing it the old way, and we've been seeing it the new way for years, which is crazy that it happens.
For me, since I was a kid in the 60s, it's always been that ugly yellow green, and I have anchor memories because it was a joke. The color itself was a joke. So you know, so it, you know, I did it. I'm sure that at least for my memory, it was always that color. I don't even know exactly what the red tone is that other people have seen or remember.
It's like it was like a wine red, like a deep red.
Huh, that's interesting. Because wine and deep red, they're called wine or deep red. Like, why would you need that name, chartreuse, for? I don't know. But of course, you could call.
I was going to say that's the thing. Like, go ahead.
Well, chartreuse isn't exactly pea green because it's lighter than that. It's almost just yellow. It's the first green past yellow, and it even looks yellow when she puts it next to the pink in her decorating. So it's like, I don't, what would you call that? There's like you could say army green, you could say, you know, pine green. What would you say for that color? So like, they kind of need a name, chartreuse. But if you have deep red, you have blood red, you have deep red, you have wine red, you have names, you can name that.
Well,
why would you?
If you look up chartreuse by Pantone, the Pantone color for chartreuse, it is almost pea green. It is like that warm pea green, and the red chartreuse I would say is more like a blood red, like a brick red. And the interesting part here, actually, I have a graphic I can show you that says which color is chartreuse, and it'll show you the two colors.
So Pantone is a place that gives you colors?
All right, so it's because I'm a graphic designer. Pantone are color swatches. A lot of designers use them for web and graphic design.
Okay.
Oh, I just accidentally sent you the link, Splatter. I'm sorry. I meant to send you the photo. Give me one moment. There's a photo that's online, which color is chartreuse, and it shows the red and the green. And that might help to see the two colors.
Yeah,
so Splatter, can you please present that?
I sort of remembered chartreuse as a kind of pea yellow green. Her chartreuse was almost yellow, but it was called chartreuse on the paint can. But it was a little more yellowy but it's still close enough. It's still ugly, yellowy, light green.
Well, that's the interesting part, LJ, is that depending on which company you look at, chartreuse can be a whole range of yellowy greens, from very bright to muted. So, like if you did a Google search for chartreuse, you would see all different color. Actually, is that one I could show? Interesting. This one has like green, like the green I used to highlight as chartreuse. Like it can be any range.
That's interesting because hers was almost yellow. It really didn't look really like what I think of as chartreuse, but it had a little bit of green in it, and I thought, well, you know, whatever, you know, I remember chartreuse being a little bit more green than that. It even against the pink, you couldn't even. It just looked yellow. When I first saw it, before I saw her doing it step by step, I just saw the room finished. I thought it was just yellow, but then when she did the room step by step and she hadn't painted in the pink, you could see the green tint in it, barely. So yeah, her chartreuse was almost yellow.
Now, honestly, I mean, we've been on long enough. I don't think I have to worry about this. But I'm going to show a bottle of liquor as well, because there's also liquor called chartreuse. And the
Okay.
color of it, I would think, would be why they called it chartreuse. Oh,
Muted
I
the whole
think we
time. I
lost
didn't
her.
realize.
I
I'm
also
here.
sent you a pile of pictures. Oh, someone showed up then.
You have that one, don't you? The one I'm showing?
Okay, hold on. I have to address something. I can't add you to the studio at all, even if I wanted to. But I'm sorry to have to say this, but if you're not sober, I can't add you to the stage, Michael.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Okay, so
Michael.
this is the graphic, but it doesn't even let me. He came in without a camera. So these are the two colors, LJ.
Okay.
And
I
if you
didn't know what to wear. Okay.
and if we go left, please, Splatter.
This left?
Go left.
Okay, I gotta hang on a second. I gotta go back to this thing. What the hell? Oh.
So this is the drink chartreuse.
What
And
kind
then
of
if we go
liquor is
left,
it?
I have no idea. I don't drink. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see if I can get it close up.
I'm not a drinker either, so I don't know.
It's all in French. It says liqueur fabrique chartreuse. I am butchering this because I can't speak French.
I'll go back to it.
It just says a liquor.
Oh,
It just says liquor or liqueur. But as you go left, you're going to see different. They're all chartreuse. Go left.
yeah. Yeah, it was already there.
Look at the different shades. Keep going. Just keep going. Now we have a bright one. We have a less bright one.
That one is,
More green. Pea green now.
wow. That's really a range.
Yeah, so chartreuse isn't just one color.
Well,
It's just yellowy green.
This is bright chartreuse.
That looks like camo green or khaki almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
I remember kind of in the middle of that range, not totally yellow, but not the greeny green either. But wow.
Oh, so LVK says there is also a chartreuse region in France, which is where the liquor came from.
It's
okay.
wine.
It's like champagne too. Champagne, France. Right?
Yep, I have so many names to add to my list. I'm not keeping up with the names.
Uh-oh.
Because Rock is here. Or Rock, do you prefer Rock or Rock E? Because I heard someone calling you Rocky. And I didn't know if that's what you preferred.
I get the chant started all the time. Rocky, Rocky. Oh, sorry.
Rainwater's here. Christine Lynn and
That's not
Christine. I have Christine. Do I have Christine Lynn down? No, I don't. I need to add Christine Lynn. Let's see.
Either way is okay.
Okay, everyone that I can see in the chat, I may be missing a couple people, but I think I have everyone so far. Okay, sorry. So all right. So has anyone else here had an experience where you experienced in real life a glitch, a sync, even a man-excuse where someone in your real life tried to explain away a Mandela effect to you?
One of them happened today.
What happened?
Well, it's what my girlfriend, and she said this before, and I've never tried to explain anything to her, but we were talking about different things that have happened and how like quick they've gone by, and I said every year seems like 6 months now. She said yes, time seems to go faster and faster the older we get. Like, she can tell that time is going faster, but she puts it down to that as you get older it just feels faster. That's her way of explaining it to herself.
Well, that's an actual
And I
man
didn't,
excuse. Did you
yeah,
know
but
that?
I didn't try to explain to her that time is actually going, that if you try to count seconds or see what you can get done in an hour, you will see that time is actually faster. I didn't, I don't try to explain this to people at all, really. But that's just her way of figuring something out about it.
But what I'm saying is, did you know that science has given us a man excuse why time goes faster?
Oh, science is saying it. What are science saying? No?
Yeah. So the man excuse is that time feels like it's moving faster as we age because of relative perception. So they're saying, for example, when you're 10 years old, okay, you only really have like 7 years of memory. All right?
Hmm.
So a year is 1/7 of your life. All right? That you remember. So that's going to make 7 birthdays, 7 Christmases. It's going to seem like a long time in between those birthdays or a long time between Christmases. But when you're 40, now there's 40 of them. So they're less special, less common, and it seems like they creep up on you faster because you have more birthdays and Christmases to compare it to, which is complete BS. But that's
Yeah,
their
yeah.
excuse.
Yeah,
Um,
I think the thing that should clue people in the most is what you can get done in a day. Because to me, there were 4 parts in a day and they were all long. There was your morning, and you could get a pretty good amount of things done in the morning. And then there you had the afternoon, and you could get a pretty good amount of things done in the afternoon. And then you had the whole evening to do a whole nother set of things. And then you slept. So you have 4 parts in your day, and they were all pretty long. Like your morning, if you work a regular job, and parts of your job were boring or parts of your job you didn't like, the morning would seem, it was kind of long, and it would seem long, and the afternoon might seem a little bit shorter because you're getting closer to quitting time, but you still could get a lot of things done. And now you can't get things done, and you can't get to places like you used to be able to time. Oh, okay, I need 15 minutes to get ready in the morning. If you only do a few things, you can't get ready in 15 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
You need a half hour, or if it took you a half hour to get ready, now you need 45 minutes or an hour. You need more time to do everything. And so that to me is the number one thing that should clue people in that time is actually moving faster, is how much you can get done in a day, because it's way less.
That's true. I agree with that. I just want to quickly state that Rocky in the chat said chartreuse rouge is a drink that is red, but the rouge part means red. So they're adding red to chartreuse to make it red.
Huh.
But any paint, color, marker, anything you look up at chartreuse without rouge added to it is definitely going to be green.
It's
or
green
yellow.
red wine. It's green red wine.
It's yeah, the rouge. They added the red to it to make it.
I've heard of white wine. I know I've had white wine and I've had red wine, but I've never had green red wine.
Excuse me, Michael Fontaine. You say I just had a question about something, and I'm trying to tell you, even if I wanted to add you, I cannot, because you came in without the camera. My options are to edit your name, kick you from the studio, and ban you from the studio. Those are the only options I get when clicking on your name. I cannot add you to the studio. You came into the studio wrong. And that is also telling me I should be wary
He's had a
about
few too
adding you to the
many.
stage.
He's had a few too many. He knows how to get in. He's gotten in
Somebody's
many
watching me
times
on my
before.
channel.
Mhm.
He dipped into the red green wine.
So I got a quick question. What's everybody's like earliest memory? What age is their earliest memory? For me, it's like 4 years old. I want to say. I know everybody's different, but
Yeah,
I
4
am
years
going
old.
to let everyone answer, and I will answer. Guys, I have to step away. I'm sorry. I just got called to an emergency downstairs. It's not dangerous. It's just that they need my help. So I'm going to run downstairs really quick. I am leaving the room to splatter and propagate since you handle open panels. If you wouldn't mind stepping in, I'm only going to be gone about 2-3 minutes. But
Okay, good. Because I'm lost.
you guys, yeah, you guys are in charge of the panel. I will be right back. I'm listening. I just can't talk while I'm downstairs. I will be
Yeah.
right back, everyone.
Oh man, I'm lost. Oh
So, what is your earliest memory? That's what Chicago Cubby Bear asked. Just go around one at a time. Please share with,
I'm not lost
answer the
on that. I was
question.
lost in the YouTubes. Yeah.
Okay. So,
LJ.
yeah, I would go like LJ, Jackie, propagate, splatter
Okay.
in that order.
Am I on
Go
your
ahead.
channel? Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what age I was exactly, but I have two very early memories. I remember my dad more than one night, just as a regular thing. I remember him coming home and he would come up the basement stairs and he had these metal overshoes on. And my mom said, you can't remember that. You were a baby when he had that job. I don't know exactly what he was doing. He was a chemist for U.S. Steel, but I think he might have had some kind of a more gritty job involving the steel mills at that time. But it might have even been before he graduated college because of military and some different things. He finished at night school, so I'm not even sure if he had graduated yet. So anyway, she said I was a baby when he would come home like that. And I also remember at my grandmother's house, there was a potty chair, and she had it in this little cubby in the kitchen that only a little tiny child could fit in. And I remember using that at her house because I kind of liked this little cubby thing. So I had to have been a baby. Those are two things I remember when I was a baby, like 2 years old or something.
oh, okay, it's interesting. How about you, Jackie? If you want to answer.
If you want to.
I mean, yeah, it would have been about like 4 years old. Um, but I don't really want to, talk about my memories as a kid, really. Like, just because it's just not relevant. Like, I'd rather answer Sandy's question.
Okay, I understand.
So, yeah, we'll just go to the next person, and I'll
Okay.
answer Sandy's question later.
I was about 3 years old. My first memory, actually. Am I on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember my friend running around. This little colored kid, and he used to have a Batman uniform. That's when the TV show Batman was still on the air back. That's how old this is. I'm old. Anyway, yeah, I remember him going around Batman, and that's the same time
How
I drowned in a
how
pool. So I
old
remember
were
the
you
pool.
at that time?
I remember the pool I drowned in the back of the playground. I was about 3.
3.
I remember exactly the place we lived in at the time, but other than that, I don't remember anything else from when I was 3. Just this one general area. It's weird.
Propagate. You want to jump in or no?
What's the question?
Oh, I just asked like what age you think your like earliest memory came about, or that you can think of.
Yeah, that's my early,
My
and
early.
drowning. I remember drowning too. That's part of my early memory. At the same time. Anyway, sorry. Speak.
Who's next?
Propagate. He's not answering. He doesn't want to. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of
Yeah. Well, I
your
remember mine
earliest
very
memory.
clearly for some reason. Hey, Dave.
Go ahead. Yeah, you could give us more. Give us more of what you got of your earliest memory. Then.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think you're adding to it.
Well, not really. It's all the same place where I lived in Burnaby. This one apartment. That's my main earliest and my main memory from when I was young. Is that when I was about 3 years old, my friend, and in the background, the playground out the back of this apartment we lived in, and I got a whole bunch of memories from that, just from that one apartment. Though the rest after that, I don't know why I don't remember nothing else. That's just weird. I can't figure out. So I remember my dad forgot to set the brake on the car, and the car was rolling down the street. He'd jump over the patio and get out there to the car. Yeah, I got some
Uh,
memories. And drowning in the pool, maybe that's part of it too. I don't know.
what made you ask the question?
I just was curious, just kind of wondering like how far back people kind of remember
Yeah,
certain
me
things or
I
not.
was about 3 years old. Yeah, and
I
yeah,
mean, I was just gonna say I was about 4. I remember I had a hernia surgery and it being a little traumatic at that age, and that was kind of
yeah.
my furthest back memory that I can really
I got
go
lots of
back to.
memories from that one era, and then that's about it. Yeah, my brothers walking to school. They were in school. I wasn't in school yet, and I walked them to school as far as I could. And then I'm walking back. I got stuck on a traffic island because I didn't want to cross the road because cars were going either side of the island. I remember that too.
But I was just basically kind of just interested in, you know,
I
how
mean,
people's train of
nowadays, my
thought.
parents would be arrested for the things they let me do. I mean, here I am, a 3-year-old, walking to my brothers to school and being stuck on a traffic island. I mean, like that wouldn't happen nowadays. A 3-year-old.
But I guess if you want to get back on topic, if anybody else had any other Mandelas that they wanted to talk about or something too, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you just got
I
my
just
mind
need
reeling.
Yeah, go ahead,
I just need
Jackie.
like clarification on what Sandy was asking. So I have to wait for her to get back. Like, like is she talking about like Mandela effects that we've seen outside our house, for example? Because I've got some of those. Um, but I'll only probably say one that was really like trippy. But yeah, I just don't know if that's the type of thing she was going for. Like she said glitch, and I mean I wouldn't exactly
Well,
put it in that
you
category.
can tell it because right now we're just telling Mandela's. So yeah, you
Okay.
can tell them.
Okay, well, there was this house that used to be next, like across the road from me, which has now been demolished. Um, and there used to be a couple used to live there, and my window was kind of like open, so like every time I walk outside, I'd see that house. It's my desk is like right next to the window, so if I look out, like the first thing I'd see is that house, and I'd always see straight across the top of the roof. And there's trees behind it. Um, and yeah, they moved out, and yeah, basically just long story short, I woke up one morning and looked out the window, and there was like a solar panel, like a water tank solar panel or something on the roof. And I'd never seen that before. Like, I've lived here for a long time, and I'd seen their house so many times and seen straight across the top. And I didn't know what was on the house. Like, I'd seen solar panels, but not like with, the water tank attached, and I didn't really know what was going on there. I had seen the couple like bring some solar panel type stuff out at one point. I think they were trying to get some, but my thought was like, because before solar panel stuff like didn't really work. It was for off-grid people. It was new technology. Just pretty bad. Like, I bought some lights, some solar panel lights before this happened. Um, and it was just, they did not work. Like, maybe for like 10 minutes max, and they'd go, like, they'd be out. They did not run. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was like before. Like, it just, solar panel stuff just did not work, or solar powered, products did not work. And so yeah, seeing that was really weird. I immediately went to Street View and checked the history. And the last time they updated it was a couple of years ago, and that's all I needed. So it was before I even moved in when that was there. So that was just weird. Of course, like you said, I could be wrong or whatever, but I really don't think so. I just, I don't really see how I could have missed something so major on the roof next to me. So, and then, now like everywhere, there's like nearly every roof has like these solar panels and water tanks and stuff, whatever's going on. So yeah, that was pretty trippy for me to see that, because I'd never seen that on any
I just
roof.
want to say that I'm back. Sorry. I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I just want to let you guys know that I was here.
And so then I put my lights outside, and they'd go all night. So they suddenly miraculously, like, I was going to send them back to Amazon. But then as soon as that solar panel turned up on the house next door, my lights suddenly would go all night. And then I talked to Ava about it, and she said the same thing happened to her. So I thought that was really interesting that she also went through the same, like, shift with, like, she had a solar panel or solar powered product, and then it didn't work, and then when she shifted it did work. So yeah, I do think that that's interesting.
We lost somebody.
Yeah.
We lost Propagate.
Oh yeah.
Did you say you wanted some clarification from Sandy on something, Jackie?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know if that was kind of in the realm that you was asking for. Like, you were asking for like specific experiences. I don't know if that fit.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you guys were answering Chicago Cubby Bear's question about
So we
your
went
oldest
around
memory.
and did
We already
that,
did
and then
that.
we had extra time. So Jackie was telling us a Mandela, so that was good. I didn't understand the question either that you were asking at the beginning.
Oh, okay. So the question I was asking, and it, like I said, we don't have to follow the topic, but I was asking if you guys experienced any Mandela terminology in real life. And what I mean by Mandela terminology is glitches, any sinks, or man-excuses. Like you had one, LJ, where your friend gave you a man-excuse about time.
Mm.
That story you shared is an in real life man-excuse. She gave you the man-excuse that, oh, time just seems like it's speeding up because we're older. That's the man-excuse.
Well, I've heard that pretty much my whole life, that as you get older, time feels like faster.
Well, it
like it
does.
feels like it's going faster, and like
I think
I've
it
also
does.
heard that time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
The difference being now is that the Mississippi system apparently does not work anymore. Look,
Yeah.
I think that's not. I think that that's a really poor, like, kind of way to check. I don't even know if there is a way to check, and I honestly just kind of like, I do feel like time has So I do feel like I have less time than I did before. But I don't care enough to really like look into the like maths or the like just kind of figure out, I just don't really care enough about it.
Wait, before you go further, when growing up, the reason why I wasn't taught Mississippi, I was taught 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4
Okay.
1,000. And the reason why we were taught to say that is because if we just counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, those aren't seconds. That's faster than a second.
Yeah.
And now, if I try to count 1,000, it's like there's actually a tempo to it.
A steamboat.
1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1. It's faster. It's either slower or faster than a second. I think it's slower now.
Yeah.
The steamboats too. 1 steamboat, 2 steamboat.
I've never heard steamboat either. I have heard Mississippi, but I've never heard steamboat.
Oh, really?
We learned the 1,000 and the Mississippi, but the thing is, a lot of people have one of those things, and that, to me, that's the second thing that should clue them in. The first thing that should clue them in is you can't get as much done, and the second thing is, however you counted off seconds, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mississippi, does people know that like that's not considered the longest river in the United States anymore?
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, it's Missouri now.
Yeah.
Slightly longer.
That's a shit.
And yet, we didn't learn about the Missouri River in school.
No.
It was all about the Mississippi.
It was never mentioned.
The mighty Mississippi.
So, with most recent Mandela, for me at least, being Maybelline, like, did you want to explore that more? How it's possible that it was literally that like a week ago with 1L, and now you're saying like, oh, okay, so Spider's laughing. Like, do you think that it was like? Do you guys have a main excuse, or like, do you believe me, or what?
I'm just laughing because I find it funny. I'm not laughing at you. Don't worry.
Welcome. Is that Tix or Tykes, man? I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. There's someone new in the chat. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce his name. Like, what is that? Tykes, man? With the E would make it R and Tyke.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is it Tykes or Tix?
Like, did you want to do experiments, or you're not interested in like what's going on there?
What do you mean by experiments?
Well, because I didn't know your view on that. That's the thing. I didn't know. So I need to know, like, we need to go through, like, I don't know. I mean, it would just be in depth. Like, I don't think it's going to happen. But, like,
you don't have to stay on topic. So if you have a Mandela you want to talk about, you can. She said we don't have to just stick to that.
Yeah, the topic is just to give people something to talk about if they can't think of something to talk about. You can talk about anything related. But I do want to say welcome, Ty Man, to the 1500 Club. It's Ty. So welcome, Ty. But yeah, you don't have to stick to the topic, Jackie. It's
no,
okay.
no, I'm just, like, what I'm asking is, like, so, obviously it was 1L for me the other week. And it wasn't for you, but it must have been for some version of you. It must have been, like, I mean, unless you kind of have a different opinion on that.
What
for me,
word are
like, it
you
must
talking about?
Maybelline.
Maybelline Cosmetics.
Oh, Maybelline.
Yeah, but it's not really about that for me. Like, it's about, I mean, if we kind of take the focus on the brand and just put it more on the fact that something was different for me last week, right? And for you, it's been like that since 2019. And then just apply that to, moving forward. It might take a couple of years. I don't know how long it's going to take to kind of figure this out. But, I need to know your thing. So, like, say if it changed again, like, it would probably be easier to kind of get a solid answer. So if it changed again tomorrow and you said, like, so if it changed to 1 and then you said, oh, it's been, 1 for like 2 years or something, you know what I mean? Like, it changed back to 1 2 years ago. But it changed for me like recently. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we're not really there yet where we can, like, it's kind of still dismissible, even though, like, I know what I saw a couple of weeks ago or days, whatever, whenever it was.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what did you see a couple weeks ago? Be specific.
Two
So
L's in
it was,
Maybelline.
okay, so in essence,
Okay.
like, it was Maybelline. I looked it up recently because I check things a lot, and it was Maybelline 1L.
Now there's
Right,
two.
recently, right, everywhere. That's how it's
And now
always
it's
been
back to
my whole
2.
life, right?
And now it
No,
has
no,
2, right?
no. It's not a flip flop for me. It is not a flip flop for me yet. It is not a flip flop. It is just a
What
flip.
was
My
your
whole
original?
entire life,
No,
my
I'm
whole entire
confused.
life, it has been 1L. I've never seen it with 2 L's in my entire life,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
And you're saying that you have seen it like that since 2019, correct?
Since actually it was May 2020. I'm in the folder right now, May
Okay.
2020.
Okay. Right. Yeah, so what I'm trying to ask you is, like, are you interested in trying to figure out, like, how it's possible that, like, how what I'm just saying, like, what I just said is possible? Or you just don't really care about that side of it?
Oh, we care about it, but that's kind of hard to figure out the meaning of.
That's what I was going to
Look.
say. I care about it. I just don't understand how we could do anything to figure it out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a dual memory. I just wrote real quickly the word Maybelline to see which way I naturally do it. I naturally do it with 1L, but I have a dual memory. I can see 1L and I can see 2L. So I don't know.
You're welcome,
not
Ty.
doing
Yeah, I
Thank you
mean,
for being here.
it's gonna just take me a bit of getting used to this stuff. Like, you're in a world where something has literally always been the case, and then you're suddenly somewhere where, like, people just have no idea what you're talking about. Like, not in this circumstance, because obviously it is a Mandela that people have experienced, but, like, if you think about, like, most people and, like, most of the time when you shift, it's very weird because, like, suddenly you're wrong. You know what I mean? It's like you're in a world where it was, right and correct, and then now you're in a world where, like, everything that used to be right is now wrong, and, like, people don't remember it. So it's just weird. It's, like, it's going to take me a while, I think, to get used to. I don't even know if I'll
Yeah,
ever get used to it.
we're all there, Jackie. We're all floating out here wondering what
Yeah,
the heck
you
is
think
going
too hard on it, you're going to give yourself a brain hemorrhage.
Yeah.
You got to let it go and just think about it every once in a while or something like that. I can't explain that any more than that. Except, I just know if you try to think too hard on it, you're going to, you're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'd mentioned it before, so this is a repeat, but you were talking about man excuses. Was when my family visited recently, and it used to take about, if you stopped at a sit down restaurant and you drove at the speed limit from Pittsburgh to north of Detroit, Romeo, Michigan, that took 7 hours ish. And now it only takes 5. And they were laughing it off, my nieces and nephews, like they're in their 30s now, but they were laughing it off as though when we were kids we thought it took that long. But I'm thinking, no, it really took that long. I drove that, many times. Well, usually I was a passenger in the car, but made the trip many times, and have driven it also, and so it was 7 hours, but they just thought it was, they were laughing at themselves how silly we are, because when we were kids we thought it took that long, and nobody corrected them. Like, my sister-in-law and my brother are there, they should know, they should remember, but, and I didn't want to stir up the pot, and I don't try to explain this to people, so I didn't say anything. But that was another in lifetime, Manscuse.
So I'm not trying to like manscuse anything, but I'm just kind of asking a question. Would you say that like the way that we consume information nowadays, how much with the internet and everything, it's kind of everything coming at us so fast would be another reason for this kind of feeling? Or I'm just asking a question. I don't really know.
How are you saying that the internet coming at us with
I'm saying like the information in which we consume nowadays is just so much faster. Like it's just like everything. Like you got all these social media platforms, you got the internet, you got just stuff just coming at you from left and right nonstop, and it feels to me a little bit like that's also like led to everything feeling like it's just time is going faster too. I'm not saying that's the reason or that's the only thing. I'm just saying that that's kind of, to me, it feels like that a little bit too.
Yeah, it probably could add to it. I mean, I lived a different life. I mean,
right.
Most of my life, and I loved it. It was something I was really into. You could be pen pals. I had pen pals, and to me, it was so fun. And I love stationery. Autistic people they like certain little things, and I loved just looking at it, touching it. I love stationery, and I was good at writing letters because I'm good with words, and people loved my letters. So I would write these long, funny letters to my pen pals, and they was just friends from summer camp, people like that. But you would wait weeks to get these letters from each other, and write silly things on it and tell jokes, and But you 2 weeks you'd get a letter, and then you'd send them a letter 2 weeks, So it was like, and even telephones. There was one telephone on the wall in the house. Everybody had to share that telephone, and it was a rotary dial, and the privacy part of it was we finally got a long cord, so I could drag the thing and clear into my bedroom with the long cord,
Yep.
So, so you didn't have your own phone that you were on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It was completely different, and it was kind of like today, but not really. I mean, because the people before us, maybe they had radio and not TV, and the people before them didn't even have radio. So, I mean, life has been getting crazier and crazier over the last few generations.
I don't know about that. I think we've lost technology.
I want to read a comment I just wrote. I'm sorry, guys. So
Yeah.
Ty in the chat said, I have normal friends that believe me because they know I'm not nuts on a word I can't say on YouTube,
Right.
or a make believer. And I say, I have family and friends who know that about me too, but they still cannot see the Mandela effect or do not want to.
Maybe
like they get annoyed by it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if it's a gender thing. Like, I think people are more likely to believe men or something. That might be it. Because, like, I feel like the reason why a lot of people don't believe me is because of my gender.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's what I think, anyways. Like,
okay.
People typically do not take it seriously.
It might not be the whole reason, but it does contribute. It contributes.
Yeah, 100%.
People generally listen to men more than
Hey, Sandy,
Yeah.
did you see Austin 108?
Even women listen to men more than they listen to other women. So, yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry, Splatter. What'd you say about?
There's somebody, a new person in the chat again, Austin 108.
Oh, yes. I was going to welcome them to the 1500 Club. I was waiting for a break in the conversation.
Yeah, me too. I've been trying to wait for a break, too.
Yes, welcome Austin 108 to the 1500 Club. You are wrenched.
And I want to say Michael, too, the same thing. Like we're not judging you, just like we just don't want to hear drunk talk. That's all.
We are not judging you, but they're like here. I'm going to put a comment on the screen for Michael from Laura. Hold on, I'm finding it.
Yeah, Michael's probably the nicest person in the
Laura
world.
Lala says, "Thank you, Sandy. I'm in recovery, and that is respectful. Thank you." See, that's the problem, Michael. People in recovery, you were triggering because you were so not sober.
Yeah.
And that last time you were on, I explained to you that that was the last time. If you're going to join us, you must be sober. I don't want anyone on the stream who is obviously not sober, because it upsets the people in the chat and people on the panel. I don't want to make people upset. You can type in the
nicest
chat
person in the
about
world.
Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening Friday. But whatever the question is, you can type in the chat. Send me an email. You don't have to come on the stream and say it if you're not sober. If you're sober, you're welcome.
You should be the nicest person in the world.
Because he said, okay, just asking a question about Friday.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, guys. Go on.
I guess just getting back to it a little bit is that I would say, because people get highly annoyed when I bring up Mandela effects. Like when I start, they're like, okay, Chad, okay. And it's like, I just think that it hurts people's ego to be wrong about certain things. So, you know, when I bring that stuff up, they're like, they just don't want to be wrong. That like, no, our reality hasn't changed. It's like, you're just, I don't even know what you're talking about. You know, I think people just get a little upset at the whole topic altogether if you keep bringing up things have changed, you know.
That's a really good point. I was going to say, because people don't like to feel stupid, and it might make them feel stupid if they don't know.
Yeah, I
But
think
that's
the feeling. Sorry.
No, sorry. I was interrupting you because I wanted to get that in before you moved to a different topic. Go on.
No, that's all I was pretty much going to say. It's just like when I bring that kind of stuff up, people are just like, they already know where I'm going with it, and they just get mad. And it's like, they're like, yeah, you know, you're just going to say that I'm wrong. And it's not that you're wrong. It's like we all remember these things this way, or whatever way it's changed to. And it really hurts their ego to, like you said, feel stupid or whatever. I mean, it's a little harsh word, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well,
Yeah, not that we're calling them stupid,
right.
But they might feel like we're calling them stupid.
Right, yeah, I get what you're saying.
I think it might be the other way around. I don't know. I feel like they kind of think that about us, maybe. But
well, that too,
I think
bit, yeah.
I think if they have some like a partial belief, or like they have an experience, but they're not acknowledging it, it's because they're scared, right? And they don't want their reality to. And it's understandable. It's definitely understandable why they would be scared. And it's because they don't have the same Christian belief that you guys do. So when you take the Christian belief away, it is actually pretty terrifying. It's messed up. Like I read that, you know, one guy actually like threw up like when he looked at the anatomy. You know what I mean? He like literally like he wrote it on Reddit. But that is a normal reaction to me. That he like literally was so sick to his stomach seeing things that are different. You know what I mean? So it's a whole different view for people who don't believe in God. I think that might be another thing. Is that like it's disturbing, right? It's actually deeply disturbing what's going on.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
a
like
good
a
point.
fun thing part. Yeah. So people just it actually really messes with people, and some people just can't handle delving into that, which I do understand, so to a degree, but yeah, I've always been someone who likes to know what's going on and stuff. So no matter how bad it gets, I'm definitely in for the ride.
I do want to mention that Jessica S in the chat has made a very good argument for 1L in Maybelline. Maybelline, which is 2 L's now, made a product after his sister Mabel, which has 1L, put Vaseline, which is also a Mandela effect and has 1L, and coal dust, also 1L, on her eye and lashes to make them dark. So everything's 1L. Why is there 2 L's in Maybelline?
So Vaseline still has 1L. Yep.
There should be 3.
There should be 3 by this logic, yes.
I don't know.
Well, Christine, I'm
Yeah.
suffering along. I'm going to be suffering along for a while, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. She's asked about how I'm doing. Way back in the chat.
I also have to address this. Cosmic Joe, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like like I said, so not sober. You know what I'm saying? Like
Drunk as a
Ray comes
skunk.
on the show. Ray comes on the show. He smokes while on the show. Okay, but when it's obvious to people, that's when it's a problem. And that's what I'm talking about. When it's obvious, you're slurring your words, you lose your train of thought.
Ask the same question 25 times over.
Yeah, repeating over and over, going in circles, interrupting the chat, interrupting the panel. That's when it becomes an issue. So that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about that. We're talking about like trashed. You can't join the stream if you're trashed. To be more clear. Sorry.
Maybe some earbuds too, but I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone posted something yesterday, and it's really interesting because I had a similar experience. They just didn't have the Facebook experience, but they had the historical change experience. So I think I've said this before with cuppa noodles, that when I first learned of the Mandela effect, the history was that cuppa noodles ended in the 70s, and then went from there. And this guy he posted this yesterday, saying that he had the same experience, that when he first heard about it or looked into it on Reddit, the history was that it ended in the 70s, not 1993. So he's come in to the same place. So he started where I was, and then I find it interesting that there are now people coming in from where we were to here, to the 1993 timeline, because it did end in the 70s for me at first. And he said that he's on the same thing as me. I immediately went to comments and I found one comment. There might have been more, but I found one standout comment that I remember, of someone saying that the history was that it ended in the 70s. So I was like, okay, so there's residue in this comment, and that's all I need to kind of like feel better, because I was like, oh my God, I swear it like ended in the 70s, and this was like early on. So as soon as I found that comment where someone remembered the same as me, I was like, oh yeah, that was a thing. But yeah, that was it pretty much. Like I couldn't find anyone else who remembered that history. So I do think it's interesting that now we've got someone else coming in saying that it was that way, and he also went and found that same comment and said, yeah, there's a comment, and like he went through it. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, I just thought that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't wrap your head around it too much. You'll go insane. I mean, like no one notices the flag differences and all these big changes, the Ford emblem and dash. It's just amazing how some people just don't notice. I can't figure that out, but we know it has changed. So, I mean, like what's going on? We'll never know.
Well, the Ford logo actually changed twice. And I posted about the second change, and then actually had surprisingly a few people comment saying that, yeah, they noticed that change the same time that I did. It was interesting.
Really?
They are looking like an X.
What?
But the flags. How does no one notice the
No,
flags?
she said Ford. She said Ford. I'm asking her about Ford. The
Yeah.
R looking like an X in Ford.
No, it moves closer together. It was way more clear in my mind when it first happened, and everyone else agreed that it had like gone closer together, but I'm pretty sure it was just like the F going over the O or something. I honestly don't really remember exactly what the next change was or how it was before, like really, but I know the original change is like that, it's like curly or whatever, but there was I noticed that there was a difference. So I saw it originally when I first got into the Mandela effect, and then I kept watching because there's a Ford place just up the road, and there's Ford cars everywhere around here. So whenever I walk to the shops, I walk past like Ford logos everywhere, just like the word Ford is like a big place down the road. And so I kept watching it, and then I noticed a small change. Um, yeah, or a couple of them. I think the O was like full, and then now it's open or something as well. But yeah, other people did say that they saw the same second change around the same time that I saw that. It was like last year or whatever. But yeah, it hasn't changed since then. It stayed the same. But originally, I can't really remember. I'm pretty sure my family was Holden. Um, like a Holden family. I don't think that my dad was like fond of Ford, so I can't really say for sure. But my parents used to take me to the racetracks, and they had a friend who was like professionally in that scene, race car driving and stuff. So it was, cars are important to my parents, just not important to me. So I don't know how it was originally.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to look at to see if it looks closer together for me, but the Ford logo for us that we've covered is the curly Q, obviously.
Yeah, I hate
But
that
also
curly Q.
the way the R is written is incorrect. It's like printed almost.
Yeah.
So to connect it to the D, it kind of looks like an X or something. Like I don't know if we can
Yeah.
pull up the logo splatter to show people the Ford logo, but I mean I guess I could send it to you.
Yeah, I was trying
Ran
to find
37
mine.
times.
But
I
you can
mean,
send
see,
me
some
yours.
people have like only one experience, like it shifts and then that's kind of where it stays for them. But for me, even with the kidneys, like I've had 3 changes, I've had many brain changes, heaps of anatomy changes going on. Whereas, like, you go into Mandela Effect chats and like the majority of the time, like when it comes to anatomy on like Reddit and stuff, and the majority of the time, people are just going to keep bringing up the same things over and over again. It's like they never really move. Like, oh yeah, the heart. Oh, there's been a few. Like I did find the kidney change. Like I've lost it now. I can't find that post, but someone did post about the kidneys changing again in the same way that it did for me. So that was one person. I think a couple of people verified in that post, but that's gone now. And yeah, like the other changes, yeah, some people like, will mention it or whatever. Like, yeah, with the heart, people have said it's moved around a lot. That it was like dead in the center, but now it's more to the left, like it was before. So there have been a few people who said that, not many, but yeah, that has been going around. That like originally it was like our heart was on the left, which I completely agree with. I know for 100% fact our heart was way on the left, and yeah, didn't look anything like what it does now. But then then it moved and like straight into the center, which looks absolutely ridiculous. And then now people are saying it's kind of tilted more to the left, like how it used to be. But I'm gonna say that for me at least, it's pretty much stayed center-ish, and like different diagrams kind of look different, but it's still in the center for me. So until that goes back to the left, like or like forward to a different kind of position, it still looks the same to me.
Well, to me, it's like, why does everybody place their hand over their heart on the left when that Star Spangled Banner is being
That's the
played?
me go-to. For me, it's just I remember how diagrams looked. I remember diagrams. Not like I'm not like photographic memory. Like I wasn't that into anatomy at all, but I just remember where it looked on diagrams, and obviously that is completely, not where it was. The intestines were definitely my most vivid, or one of my most vivid memories of the anatomy, which is changed. And then there's all the others. I'm not going to go through them all at all, but yeah, there's been quite a few. But it's just basically what I'm saying is that some people, they stay on the same ones over and over. Oh, the kidneys, they're not where they were in the back, and they're just constantly going over the same things, and it's like they're never moving anywhere else.
I hate that curly Q.
I'm waiting till you pull up the actual logo splatter.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got that. You see, are you looking at my screen?
Your screen, I see a bunch of stuff, not just the logo.
Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, I just want to focus on this one
You
thing.
gotta click on it.
Okay. It's a video. Yeah, oh, well, yeah. Okay, stop. Stop. See with the R? That's the original R for the
Yes,
port.
I see, but we can see more than that. I don't want to put you on the screen.
Okay. Oh, if I went full screen. There we go. How's that?
No, nothing's changing on my end. Oh wait, nope, nothing's changing on my end.
Weird. It should.
It's not. It doesn't change. Well, I'm saying it. There's 50 people watching. That's kind of amazing.
That's cool. Anyway, I'm trying.
Thanks, guys.
Yay.
If you can see that, though, you see I'm talking about. I got the original O and R on here, right?
Yeah, I know, but I can see the boxes on the left of like other things, and I don't want to share that on the screen.
I understand, but I thought they were gone. Okay.
No, I can see everything.
I don't know how to get rid of that then without going full screen. Anyway, never mind. Where's your stuff?
Messenger.
Okay, we'll get rid of that. Oh, there it is, right here. I just had to get rid of that. Click. There.
There you go. So there's 3 of them because I drew on top of them. So if you can't see the X in the R, and the O was not open. So there's the X that I see. It's like an X. It didn't look like that. And then the next one I drew on top of. So that was my Ford. It was like a cursive R.
I
The
agree.
O
Yeah.
had, yeah. So I say the F stole the O's curly Q. Because it used to be a closed O that curved over to an R. And now the F has a curly Q and the O is open.
If I could only figure out how to show mine, it has it proper.
Mm-hmm. Now I do have residue of it on a key. Somewhere in my folder.
I have another real life man-excuse that has to do with Ford that I mentioned it before, but my brother is an engineer for Ford, and I was asking my sister-in-law Julie about this. I said, about the Ford logo, and she said, "Oh, Ford has had many logos through the years," and I guess this is what my brother must have told her. So that's that's what I guess the Ford people think, that they've had all these different logos and they changed all the time.
Yeah, but
so
no one's been alive.
that makes no sense because branding, especially going back in time, was always very solid. It was always exactly the same, never changed, and that was very important. So that's just ridiculous to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always get the rebranding excuse every time. Like, oh, companies rebrand all the time. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the flag.
Yeah,
The Union Jack totally changed.
Wife of Ford employee saying this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that doesn't explain the flags.
What about the flag splatter?
You said that what they're saying, that doesn't explain why flags are different now.
That change isn't as obvious. So are you talking about the fact that it's like not red underneath the
Yeah.
stars?
No, the Union Jack.
Oh.
You should. It's on your flag too.
That's not. I mean, with
cross.
that one, I really just don't see how anyone would actually like look at it that closely. I mean, they're off center, but it's like I never even paid attention to that. I just looked at the stars. I mean, the stars are
But
like
Jackie, it's not
standing
your
up.
flag. It's not your flag. That's why.
Yeah,
It's
but
on
you
her
can't
flag.
diminish
It's like
my
it's on our
Mandela
flag.
effect. Like, just because it's not my flag doesn't mean I haven't seen the American flag a million times in my life.
No,
You
no,
know
no.
what
I'm
I
talking
mean?
about
And
like when it's your flag, you might pay closer attention to it because you see it more often. Is what I'm
you'd be
saying.
surprised. You'd be surprised the amount of Aussies who like can't even remember what our flag used to look like. Like some people just don't pay attention, but like I paid attention to both. So what happened for me is that I was already looking at the American flag for Mandela effects really closely. By the way, the American flag doesn't have that on it. The Union Jack, there's no Union Jack on the American flag.
No,
It's
but
not
it's
even
on my
your
British
flag.
Columbia flag. It's on my provincial flag where I live.
Yeah, it's not your flag either. So what you're saying, you're not even
No, no.
talking about
Did you
your
hear
own
what he
flag.
said? Did you hear
What?
what he said?
No.
He said that it's on his provincial flag. So he does have it on his flag. It's
Yeah, I'm in
just,
British
Oh,
Columbia.
the Canadian one. Oh, well, yeah,
It's
yes.
sorry, I didn't. I just assumed, yeah, sorry, yeah,
And
Canadian.
so
Well,
I
I haven't seen that
really
one,
noticed the
so
Union Jack in the top corner, and it doesn't look right at all. It drives me
but
nuts.
yeah.
I want to explain why it's so obvious to many people with a picture, which I just sent to you. But I also have a Ford residue. Show the Ford residue first
Okay, you have
before
it
we
now.
switch
You see that
topics.
better now?
I
Sandy?
It
can't
could
see
be like
anything.
an
Oh,
autistic thing where
No,
I'm
hold on,
more focused
Jackie. I'm
on the.
sorry, Jackie. I have to talk. Splatter again.
it's
I
still not.
don't see that. I see everything.
That's weird. I don't know why. I'm just trying to share this. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Again.
I'm just saying. I see boxes on the side of pictures. I see
What?
words. I see all sorts of stuff.
Okay, yeah, but if I go full screen, it doesn't make a difference. That's just weird.
No, you need to go full screen first, I think.
Um,
You got to go full screen and then share.
Okay, stop sharing. I'll try that again. One more time. That's it.
And
What
then if
was
it doesn't
that
work,
that
I'm sorry. Go.
Tipsy man
Yeah.
had that thing up on chat about the
No.
restaurant. I didn't quite understand it. His comment.
Yes, that worked.
That worked?
That worked. Yes.
Oh, I'm glad because I want to see people because this is the O and the R.
Yeah, that is the O and the R that I remember from Ford.
Yes, me too. Yeah.
I've never even seen this one before.
Here it is. Another thing I just thought about. There is a restaurant that I eat at every couple days, open 7 days a week. Never opened way before 2020. No reason. Was just closed for 36 hours for no reason. He was just sharing an experience that they didn't understand. The first part is before, like, I only have 3 comments before that. It disappears in the StreamYard. So I don't know what the first part of his message was.
Okay,
Michael
good.
Fontaine, it's not a curse. I said, you're welcome to join if you're sober. If not, you can ask your
Okay.
question in the chat.
Okay, good.
There's
There,
no,
I got it. I'm glad. I just want to show
yes.
that to people because like I got the original O and the R here.
Is that from you? No, Angels Don't Fall. That was from Ty. Yeah, the 2 messages above yours is Ford Residue and Original. But I can't click on anything because my thing's frozen again.
Okay.
Well, the restaurant being closed for 36 hours, like, was there any information out about it? Like something broke down in the restaurant, or like what made it not explainable?
There.
Yeah. So with the flag, basically, what the data is showing is that
Wait,
more people
Jack,
focused on. Huh?
I wanted to show you something before you got into that about the flag. So this is one of the residues we've shown. This is why it's obvious to us. Because the
Yeah, but
stripes
not
used
to
to be
me.
thicker.
Right.
The
Oh,
stripes were
symmetrical.
thicker, so there was no room for it to be off center. Do you understand?
Okay. See, I personally just didn't notice. I didn't notice that, even though it's on my flag. I did not notice because the stars are what makes the flag. For
Yeah,
me.
because your flag is different. Yes, I got you. Yes.
Well,
But when
even
it
in
comes to the
America, what
actual
my
Union
focus
Jack,
was.
there is no stars.
No, okay, so my flag has the Union Jack on it. Do you understand?
Yes.
The Australian
Yes.
flag has Union
That's why I
Jack on it.
can't figure out why
I
you
just
don't see
never
the difference.
look at the like no one. I mean, honestly, like 90% of Australians would not even know that. They have no idea what you're talking about at all. Like because it's just something that you just don't look at the lines. I don't know. For us, it's like really the stars, and that's why other Australians have posted about the stars, and no Australians, literally not one Australian, has posted about the Union Jack. We've only posted about the stars. And I don't know if it's an Aussie thing or whatever, but we just noticed stars over Union Jack stuff, right? And with the American flag, I know what the stars look like because, forget the fact that, like, I've seen the American flag a million times my whole life. I was specifically looking at it before the change happened. So the stars were in horizontal rows. And I mean, you said that that's what you remember, Sandy. So I don't know why you're questioning me because that's what you remember as well, correct?
Wait.
Is that not
Yeah.
correct? Is that not correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
So you do remember
But-
that? Well, yeah. Well, I just don't understand why that's not talked about. Like, I'm trying to figure out why aren't people focusing on the fact? Like, it's crazy to me. I mean, my whole life up until last year, the American flag had like it was literally like horizontal rows of stars, which is now apparently the 1912 flag. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. It's like I don't understand how that's not a massive deal. It's huge. It's
I
massive.
agree. And like I said, I do have residue like thrown about of that with the stars. But wait, I want you to zoom in on the top right.
That's how I feel about the British flag here, the Union Jack.
Yeah, zoom in on the
Yeah.
top right.
Look,
Zoom in on the top right. The little one.
Zoom, Sandy.
The top right is how I remember the Union Jack. It's like almost all red stripe. There's like almost no white. The one on the one all the way on the top right. You can't see it. It's so small.
Right here. This one.
It's the gold one in the top right.
Yeah. I'm trying. I won't go any closer. I tried. Believe me.
Yeah. But that's why that one stands out to me is because, like the way it is now, there's too much white. Number one, it's off center, and the craziest part is, a lot of times only like 3 corners will be the way I remember it, and 1 corner will be different.
Like this flag.
Yeah, this like that, and I don't know if you guys can see that, the one on the top left. The bottom left, the top left, the top right are centered. The bottom right is not.
A little bit off kilter.
So the ones in green are the way we remember it, and the one in red is current reality. It's off center. And that's a real flag. So no corners should be centered because the real flag has never been centered. And Michael, no one is calling you stupid. Why are you saying that?
Yeah, I had a whole book and whatever explaining the whole thing about the flag before 2 years ago, back on Dan's show, but I don't know where it's gone now.
No, it doesn't just depend on who draws it, Binking. It's the official flag. The official flag has to be drawn the official way.
And that's a big deal to me because those cross beams are just so kiltered. It hurts my eyes now. It's just like you're not right.
And now you should have another image before we go off topic even more. I sent you a Ford logo.
Yeah.
That was painted on. That does not have the curly Q. The O is connected to the R the way I remember it. It's handwritten like I remember it.
Yeah, that's better. Except you can't really see the thing on the F here. It just sort of joins the O. That's kind of weird, but.
Well, you can zoom in, but you can't zoom in. That's the problem.
No.
It's just a straight line.
That would have to be, was his name Henry, the original Ford? That would be his signature.
Correct.
Yeah, it was.
So it shouldn't change.
And I guarantee you, back then, I guarantee you Henry Ford did not draw an R with a straight line and then like printed. They
Right.
were, penmanship was important to them. They all
Yeah.
learned proper penmanship. Even
Yeah.
men had very nice handwriting back
Oh,
then.
my dad had
They did?
beautiful handwriting.
Yes. I struggled in penmanship. I got gold stars for effort, but I got like C grades. I mean, I really
Mine's
tried,
dark.
but yeah.
Stay on this
My-
image,
I
Splatter.
I write like my dad. Unfortunately, we both write and scribble
Stay on
scratch.
this image?
But my mom has
Yes.
good handwriting.
Yes, I want you to stay on this image to prove that it's not just painted on. I have a key to a Ford car or something. It's a key to Ford something with the exact same signature. I'm going to
Yeah.
prove that it's not just painted on, but I got to look through all of my logo folders because it's just in a logo folder to find
This
that
is how
key.
I
So it's going to take
remember
a
it.
while.
Pretty much like that picture is how
I have one on a
remember.
coin on my Facebook page. It's very accessible.
I couldn't get my Model T picture up on the avatar. The avatar won't always work for me. Sometimes it'll let me and sometimes it won't. And I don't know how to send you pictures, but
Oh, I got one
Oh.
from Recall Vector. It's a handwritten one. It's a drawing of some sort.
Well,
Yeah,
General
I'm going to
Sorrow,
put
good
in
night.
Good night, General Sorrow. I am going to put this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a folder. So, Splatter, you can take that down because I'm going to put it in a
Sure.
folder so we can zoom in.
Okay.
And I'm just going to call it Ford. And I'll send you the folder when I'm done moving everything over
Okay. Now I'm
that
gonna
I
see if
can
I can
find that's Ford.
Yeah. Okay. And in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can get my thing in a good view. You just let me know if I can or not.
Well, I'm not, I'm
You're
in,
looking.
I'm not going to be there for a bit.
Yeah,
I
I hear
have,
you.
no, I have 171 folders to go through.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to be here a while. So I can't see the chat. If someone new comes in, let me know because I have to write their name down.
Right.
And Jackie and LJ and Cubby Bear, if you guys want to pick up where you left off, go for it because I'm going to be here looking for Ford logos
I don't
That's
know where
to
we
kind of
prove a
left off.
point.
a sarcastic, funny point. Yeah. Of course, it has to be painted on. How else did it get there?
Yeah, but just to prove a point, I'm going to go find them.
Yeah, I know. I just seen that. I thought it was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. And if I find that picture, Jackie, it's an actual photograph from the newspaper of a red bar flag with the stars lined up, I'll save that too.
Okay, cool.
It has the right F but the wrong O and R. Weird.
LJ, what do you remember with the flag? Like, the flag always had scattered stars for you?
It
US
had
flag.
50 staggered stars for me.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I was freaked out when they were not staggered, when they were blocks. That's really strange looking to me.
Yeah.
But you did see them not be scattered at one point.
All my
Correct?
life they were staggered. There were 50 staggered stars.
Interesting.
And then I didn't see them in boxed rows until somebody presented it on one of the Mandela shows.
Okay,
They had
that's
already been
interesting, yeah.
covering the stripes being the other way, which I remember it, the old way. And so, but I'd seen that presentation several times, and finally they came on and showed the box row stars. I'm like, oh no.
Mhm.
And then some people remember more than 50 states. And a lot of people remember 52, and they thought Puerto Rico. I think it was Puerto Rico and maybe Washington D.C. or something like that. I don't know.
Wow, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's a
Dan
lot of people in
remembers
the community that remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria. Yeah.
I mean, I'm
What
old enough that some of the flags when I was a kid had 48 stars, but they were still staggered. They were always staggered, no matter how many or few states there were.
I've never, yeah, it was not the case for me at all.
They were
They look
always
very
off
weird.
road for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, even on the moon landing video and everything, like, and then yeah, I was checking for changes, both my flag and the American flag, and at first both of them nothing looked different, and then it was like a couple of days later or something like that. Yeah, the Australian flag changed, where the stars are not tilted anymore, and there's a massive star under the Union Jack, and the American flag, yeah, now has scattered stars. So, and then I asked Eva, and she said that change happened for her a very long time ago, maybe like 15 years. If I don't know if that's, I wouldn't, yeah, don't quote me on that. I would have to ask her again, but I think that I remember like maybe 15 years, she said. And then I asked Cynthia Sue Larson, and Cynthia said she hasn't seen that flag since the 70s, but it is a change for her. It's a Mandela effect for her, but yeah, it changed like in the 70s. Yeah, so considering the history is that that flag is now the 1912 flag, it shouldn't have been that way in the 70s either, but that is a long time ago. That's before I was
Which
born.
way
And
was it in? Which way is it now? What's the current reality?
oh, it's scattered stars now, yeah.
Okay, it's
But
staggered. So in the
yeah,
70s,
now, yeah, so it's
how was it in the 70s?
so for Cynthia Sue Larson, it started off for her as horizontal, like how I remember it, horizontal rows of stars and not scattered. And then
Right.
she said that she hasn't seen what I remember since the 70s. So the change must have happened in the 70s around then for her, where it switched to scattered stars. So it has been scattered stars for Cynthia Sue Larson for a very long time, since the 70s. It's
Okay,
been like that
that's
for her.
interesting because I was born in 59. So my whole
Yeah.
childhood in the 60s, they were staggered, including the 48 stars that were still around. Some of those old flags were still around. And then
Yeah.
it was just, it's always been that way straight through my whole life. So I didn't see a change in the 70s of any kind. And I
You
only
may do.
saw the box rows when they showed it as a Mandela thing on a presentation. I never saw a real life flag like that.
I mean, you still might experience a change. It may flip to what we remember for you, possibly, and then, you know, who knows? I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know who's.
I haven't seen a flag real recent. Well, we have a flag from my dad's funeral, and I don't know how the stars are on that because he was in the Marine Corps, so they give you a flag, and then they have it. It's up in Michigan though. It's folded in a triangular case, but I don't know how the stars were on that.
What's the Mandela release?
What happened? Splatter?
We had a flag.
I say, what's the Mandela release?
We had a flag hanging off of our porch, though. We Americans love flags. They're weird about their flag. All different kinds of flags, but it's their state flag or the American flag, or they'll just put out, like in the springtime, they'll put out a flag with flowers on it. I mean, flags are anyway. But we had an American flag hanging off of our porch, and it had staggered stars.
Hey, Sandy, I just sent you an email that I have a magnet currently on my fridge for whatever reason, but it has like the history of the flag. And it's just interesting to show, I guess, if you care to look at it.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I do,
I know
except
you're
if
busy,
if I leave Flickr, I'll have to start all over again.
Oh,
That's the
no,
only
you
problem.
don't want to have to do that. No,
no worries.
So
Yeah.
I will look at it when I'm done doing what I'm doing. Yes.
Unless you can send it to me somehow.
But I
It
guess
was such a shock to me to see what
It-
I
it-
remember in 1912.
All right,
I
wait
mean,
one
that's just
second.
it's fine.
I don't know if
Uh,
the Dixie flag has. If you go down through the southern states, they still show the Dixie flag a lot, and even up here in the north, some people will put a Dixie flag out,
'Cause it looks
and
cool.
that's the stars in an X shape, and that was the southern states like before the Civil War. But
Yeah.
a lot of people still
I
like.
never
that
learnt the
flag.
history. I
that's
never learnt the American flag history, so I didn't know that there was any other flag other than
Well, the
what
official
was
story was the first flag was now her name just went out, Betsy Ross.
Betsy Ross. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
That's
started
false,
as
apparently,
13.
now.
America started as 13 colonies. They weren't even states; they were colonies. So the first flag was 13 stars in a circle, and it was still on a blue square, and it had the red and white stripes the old way. That was the original flag.
Well,
And then as states got added, the stars shifted around different ways. I don't know
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
many.
There's been so many flags. I have a whole presentation on
It had
U.S.
to
flags,
change as
different ones.
states were added. Like when the Union first formed, of course, then instantly there were a bunch more states, but it still wasn't all of the states because we had a bunch of territories that later became states. We hadn't bought Alaska yet. We hadn't taken over Hawaii yet. So, some things that became states later weren't states yet. So it got adjusted as states were added.
Morgan.
But in 1959, that was the last two. That's when Alaska and Hawaii were added. Those were the last two stars. So there was a good amount of time where it was 48 stars.
so
Hello,
from
Isabel Live, part 2.
so from that magnet, I'm not saying this is right. I'm just saying what's on the magnet that I have about the flags. The first one they got on it is the Grand Union flag. So like the Union Jack is up in the corner, and up in the left-hand corner, and then that's from 1775. Sorry. Then next you had the Betsy Ross flag in 1776, and then you have the 13-star flag in 77, which is kind of like all the stars are scattered. And then after that, you got the 15-star flag in 1795.
The 13-star flag, they should be in a circle. That flag.
No, that's the Betsy. According to this, I'm just saying according to what I'm looking at.
So that's a change. If they're not in a circle, then that's a Mandela change.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just going off of what this is.
Hi,
And
Ryan
then,
S.
Oh, sorry.
No, I have him doing that so I can write down names in the chat.
Yeah,
If you see
Isabella
someone new, he's
Live
got to
and
say.
Ryan S. have just come in.
Because
I got Morgan.
The 13-star flag is another flag that's still popularly used. A lot of people just like that flag because it's a story. So throughout my life, I've seen the circle flag many times in my life, and I've seen the Dixie flag. In case anybody that's in another country doesn't know, it didn't have the stripes and it didn't have the blue square or anything. It was just plain red. And then in an X, it has the stars, and I don't know how many there are, but it's representing the southern. What the South wanted was they wanted, like Europe, they wanted each state to really be its own country. That was their idea. And then the Civil War was about the government, the law, deciding we should all be one country and forcing that on the South. Forcing the South to give up their sovereignty is what the Civil War was about. They used slavery kind of as a like an that helped get the North into the war. It was kind of used as a thing to get the war to happen, but the war was really about the overarching government to crush the South's idea of being, because it could have gone either way. America could have been a lot of different countries like Europe, but they didn't want that. They wanted the whole damn thing to be under central government, and they made slavery the issue. But I think it's good that slavery got abolished, but I don't think that being separate countries was such a bad idea. But they weren't going to have that, so we could have gotten rid of slavery without all becoming one country. But anyway, so they were just taking away sovereignty from states, is what that was about, to force everybody to be under one federal government so you wouldn't have very much local control over anything.
So I guess one more thing I'll point out too is that on this magnet that the Civil War flag was 35 stars, and that was when the stars were all lined up in rows, and then after that came the current one that we have, and then they're all staggered. They're all over the
It should
place.
be the 1912 from memory. Is the flag that I remember is the 1912 one. And my point about not knowing the history is that it proves that what I remember like was a thing, because I'd never seen the American flag history ever, and yet I know that the 1912 flag is how it was my whole life up until last year. And when I looked it up, the current flag was those horizontal rows of stars, just like it had always been forever. And that was the current flag. That's the only flag you could see when you looked up the American flag on Google Images, blah, blah. That was the official flag that came up. And yeah, and I've never seen that. I've never seen the history. So how would I know what it looks like? How would I know which one out of all the American flags that there are in history, how would I know which one? And it happens to be the same one that Sandy remembers, that Eva remembers, that Cynthia Sulasa remembers. We all remember the same flag being the current flag at some point, and now it's like so far back in history, it's crazy. So that was kind of my point. But yeah, it was definitely not scattered. Scattered stars look, yeah, pretty weird to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of represents like not being, together, I guess. Yeah.
Well, it was a different history where
I mean, like
where I'm
division.
from.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying that like whatever the history was, whatever the explanation was where I'm from, it was a different history than, whatever explanation they have for putting scattered stars, that didn't exist, before last year. For me. Never did.
Yeah, so we all just remember different things, and
yeah,
all of us have seen some kind of a change.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yes,
right. It's that's what makes it so difficult to understand, is that everyone's experiencing different things at different times. And my only kind of guess, or like yeah, kind of, I don't know, I think it's possible that someone is doing it and someone is like putting us in certain places for specific reasons at certain times, and it's kind of like experimental. That's kind of the best that I can come up with. That makes the most logical sense to me, that it's very experimental and we're put where we need to be. And yeah, I still just feel like I'm on a trajectory. I've said it like many times that yeah, we're just all moving in different directions at different times for different reasons, unknown to us, and it's either experimental or just for other reasons, which probably won't go into, but yeah.
Splatter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
that's
heard
what
you
I
talking,
figured.
but I couldn't hear what you're saying.
Okay. I'm trying to set up my channel a little bit better. I don't even know how to send the notifications. It's basically wasting time. Sorry.
Oh, okay. But yeah, because I wanted you to keep an eye on the chat because I can't see the chat while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I am. I have been. Yeah, of course.
Did
Okay.
you, Danny, did you find the residue?
I'm still looking.
Yeah, I let you know whenever somebody new pops on. I've been trying to do that.
I have 171 folders of logos and residue. And they're all mixed. It's not like I have a Ford residue folder or a US flag residue folder. It's just logos and residues from that week going back 6 years.
What about Snow White's neck thing going on there? The white neck thing. Like, do you remember when you last reported on that?
The what thing on the neck?
So Snow White now has like a white collar.
Oh, I just
Like,
mentioned it when I covered the original, because I didn't have time. All I did was, like, it was very bad graphics. Like, I just literally took a pen and colored over the sleeves. And then I
No.
mentioned it
So
when we covered it.
on the sleeves, like, oh, like, yeah. See, okay, my issue is that, like, not my issue, but my thing is that I've never heard you talk about it before. Obviously, like, for me, the last time I saw you, like, I don't know, look, again, like,
No,
I'm
you
not
wouldn't
sure
have.
if,
I talked about it on Scarab Performance back in
Oh,
2019.
that's a long
no,
time.
So you
see,
would not have heard about it.
no, I've seen you report on her sleeves before.
No,
And
I
I don't
know.
know if
I'm
it was
talking
a
about
recent live.
the
Yes,
collar. I
yeah.
reported it when
What
I
I'm
covered the
saying to you,
sleeves.
yes, what I'm saying to you is that when you reported on the sleeves, either recently or it was an old live that I was watching, right? It was either either you reported on it recently or I saw you report on it in an old live that I watched of yours.
Hmm.
There was no collar there. So now I need to know when you reported on it. Like, I need to find a live where you reported on it. Like, and preferably, I'd like to find the live that I was watching where you're reporting on the sleeve, because to see if you mentioned it. But if you didn't, if you're saying that you haven't mentioned it recently, then maybe there's no point. Because I thought maybe if I rewatched that live, maybe this time you've said something about the collar that wasn't there for me.
I mean, it's possible on like a while ago, like a year or two ago, that I mentioned it, but I know I mentioned it on Scarab Performance
Right.
in March of 2019. This channel's gone.
Who
Yeah.
who is that?
That's a channel I used to be on. The channel I
Oh,
used to be on, and this channel was deleted. So
Yeah.
it's not like we can go
oh,
back
I
and hear it.
can't actually. Oh,
Michael, why don't you just type out your question in the chat and we can see if we can answer it?
No
I already
kidding.
told him to do that. I told him multiple times to do that.
We're saying now I can't ask the question?
It's been
You
saying
can.
that for like the entire stream.
Just ask it.
Yeah. No, you can't ask the question on stream if you are not sober. You can ask the question in the chat, but you cannot join the stream if you are obviously not sober. I do not want people trashed on my show.
Exactly. You're supposed to forget about Scarab Angels.
Just write it down and come back another time.
Yeah, so when you did the sleeves recently or whenever, I think you talked about like the color of them, but like I think it was like maybe did you talk about the color of the slits or was it just like the whole? I know it was the whole sleeve. Like I
Both. We
think you
talked
remember
about
like
both.
yellow. Yeah, so for me, that brown rim, I didn't hear you mention anything about that brown rim, and I don't remember it at all.
The last time I covered, the first time I covered the brown rim, the first time that it was brown was on the stream with Esther on Brian's channel, where I covered Esther's,
Okay.
it's Entangled. Is it called Tangled? What's the Scottish girl, the Disney cartoon about the Scottish girl. So
Okay.
she had a Mandela effect with that, because I've never seen it. And I covered Snow White again. Oh, Snow White's eyes. She said Snow White's eye color had changed. So I covered Snow White's eyes, and I also covered the band under the puff sleeves. Because that was the first time I saw that it was not, that it was wrong, that it was now brown.
Yeah, see, I
That was on
really
Brian's
think that was
channel.
recent for me. The fact that that is a Mandela effect, and I don't remember seeing it on your like your recent lives, says to me that I'm probably correct, and that it probably wasn't there when
No,
I
it
saw
was,
you
because I
record.
covered it. I covered
Yep.
the band it was about 2 years ago now.
Yeah. See, for you, what I'm trying to get across to you is that for me, when I was watching your live recently, like on this channel, whenever it was an old live, recent live, whatever, I
Mhm.
did not see brown on her sleeves. I didn't see
Oh, I
it. It
get
wasn't
you.
there.
I get you.
That is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that, like, I think that it is a new change for me, and the fact that it was a change for you back then pretty much confirms to me that, like, I didn't see the brown there, because it really stands out to me now, and I really do not remember brown being on her sleeves. And I know that you reported on the color, but yeah, like, I mean, obviously you're saying you didn't report on it, so it doesn't, that is kind of irrelevant. But I didn't hear you say anything about the brown, but
I'm gonna get a word
I
in.
don't think you would have anyway. But I definitely don't remember that brown being there. And the fact that the brown is showing up at the same time as the white collar is also very interesting to me. And the fact that both of those, apparently according to you, weren't there either.
Is Melissa Bible 101 new to the chat, Sandy?
No, that's Melissa. I know Melissa.
Yeah, but tonight.
Oh, she's new for me at my list though. Hi, Melissa.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, I'm trying to get it out. Hi, Bomber.
Blue Pac-Man said he sent you some residue. I'm not sure what for though.
And Bomber is now here.
All right, I got Bomber. Guys, I'm not in the chat, so I can't see you.
Yes, I'm trying to.
Can't go to email. I can't do anything right now.
How about did you get binking?
I did.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Her hands
Oh,
are
you did,
tied.
but I just want to make sure.
I'm going through 171 folders right now.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep track of the chat and new people coming in and try to answer questions if I can. What is there new Bible changes? I don't know. I'm confused. I think.
So, guys, if you want to talk about something or show something, you should join the panel.
And Paramarv.
Hey, Paramarv.
Okay.
The same goes with, like, Chucky. Do you remember a big pocket and buttons, or, like, no?
Oh, it's 31 minutes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who were
I
you
just see
talking about?
complaints about bringing up Chucky. It's
Oh,
like one of
Chucky,
the
yeah.
best. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember him having a big pocket and buttons?
I remember buttons because he's wearing overalls.
Yeah.
But we talked about, we don't remember the pocket in the front or that cloth thing that covers it. Teresa found that one.
So you are talking about, like, the pocket or at the front, like, that has, like, good guys on it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so with the buns, I don't think they're there. Just because they're overalls doesn't mean, I don't remember, especially originally, there was no buttons. He was as plain as could be originally, like plain red shirt, dark denim blue, overalls, very plain. There was no seams either. Those weird seams showed up after so this is how the change goes. So I'll start from the beginning.
Oh,
I was
no.
checking him for Mandela effects, last year. And he looked normal. I thought his face looked a bit more messed up than usual, but I wasn't sure. Because, like, obviously, the last time I had, I had Bride of Chucky on DVD. Yeah, I was really into Chucky back then, but, hadn't watched it in a couple of years. So I'm just looking at it thinking maybe his face is a bit more messed up, but otherwise, he looked normal. His outfit looked completely normal. I was like, no, there's nothing else. He's not. And then I decided to watch the new Chucky TV show. I'm not sure if you know about it, but it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's kind of woke.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Hunter
yeah, I don't know.
O'Biden is here. Honorable Dodge Hunter Terror.
Hunter's here? Okay.
Yeah, and as soon as I saw the kid walking down the hill with Chucky, I'm like, what is going on with his overalls? What is on there? And then I went and looked at Google Images and I'm like, oh my God, like, he has pictures all over his freaking overalls, which is insanity. Like, he never had any pictures.
I agree.
So that was the first thing for me. I don't know if you want to hear the rest. If you don't want to hear me talk about the rest of it, you can say so. I won't explain it.
No, you could talk about them. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
I
covered
didn't
all
know
these. You could talk about them. It's fine.
oh, it's just well, the thing is, because after that happened, so I don't recall any buttons or pocket or seams. So the next thing that showed up was the seams, and that looks absolutely ridiculous. Like that was like, what the hell? And then after that, I made a joke in the chat, and I made a joke that Eva, anyways, like on Eva's channel,
Right. Okay.
saying, oh, next thing you know, he's gonna have a pocket and buttons, or like I think I just said to her maybe like a pocket, and then I remember saying in your chat, oh, he's gonna like we're making jokes about Chucky, and I said buttons or something, because I was trying to guess what he was gonna have next, and then the next day, I'm pretty sure it was like literally the next day, then he's got like a pocket and buttons, and like Eva caught it and was like, oh, like you literally said, like she was like in the comment section,
Manifested.
like he literally does have buttons now, and that's when I was like, what? Like she's like, yeah, he has like buttons in like pocket, and I looked, and yeah, like it was something to that effect. Anyways, like this is a while ago now, but
Okay.
yeah. So that was interesting that I made a joke that he would have that,
Okay.
and then
Pause.
those turned up like very very closely
Pause
afterwards.
1 second. I'm going to answer Bomber. Yeah, I need surgery. You know that, but I'll be finding out when on next Monday, and it's for the what you call it in my neck, pinched nerves. So I mean, I could be up to a year wait for my surgery. On top of that, too, I'm finding out now from my neighbor who had to wait a year for his knee surgery. So both knees.
Oh,
So that's the update. Yeah, I'll be basically suffering and trying to deal with it until my surgery, which could be up to a year. There, I guess that's about it. Answered as well as I can. There we go.
Which we're gonna pray that it's not that long.
Oh, I really hope it's not that long.
Yeah, we are going to pray
Sandy,
that it's not that long.
I just had to
did
fill
Yes.
you in because I
did you
write them
did
too.
you tell us your earliest memory?
Well, my earliest memory that is ridiculously early because my mom, I was having a conversation with my mom recently, and she's like, "You don't remember when we went to go to when we used to go to the YMCA?"
Oh, sorry,
And I
sorry.
said, "Yes, I do."
There's a CAT
I
scan.
said,
Sorry.
I remember. It's okay. I said, I remember, like in a pool with you, and you were holding on to me, and she's like, "Sandy, that was the diaper dunk. How do you remember the diaper dunk? You were 8 months old." And I said, "I don't know. I just remember being in the pool with you." And I was like, "Well, that makes sense because it was like someone was giving me to you, like, or I was jumping in. Like that's the memory. The memory is me going into the pool to my mom, and then my mom holding me, and that's all I remember. It's like a
You
split
you
second
you you
memory.
win the prize. You win the prize for the earliest memory.
Yeah, but
I think I
I
came in second.
before that though, the earliest memory I thought I had was 2.5 years old. Before
Okay.
that, and it was I was sitting. I know I was sitting on the couch in my living room. It's more like a photograph, more so than a
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah.
But sitting, I remember the woman across the street. We'll call her Mrs. H. Adopted a daughter from Vietnam, and she was in my sister's class. That's why I know I'm 2.5, because I'm 2.5 years older than my sister. And the
Okay.
girl was an infant in a carrier, and the photograph memory is Mrs. H sitting on the love seat, which is caddy corner, next to the bedroom, and next to her is Kelly in the carrier, the baby,
Ah.
and that's the memory. It's like a photograph, and
Well,
that's
yeah,
it.
you win the prize. You have the earliest memory. My memories are probably around 2 years old. I had two memories. One was my dad, and I remember standing in the kitchen, so I at least was old enough to stand up. But he would just come home at from his job at nights, and I would watch him. He'd come up the basement stairs, and he was all dirty, and he had these metal overshoes because he had some kind of a gritty job in a steel mill. He might not have finished college yet. He became an engineer later and stuff, but because he finished at night school. But anyway, I remember, and I was telling my mom that one time. She said, "You can't remember that. You were a baby." So I was a baby, but I remember standing up in the kitchen. So I had to be at least old enough to stand up. And then I remembered potty training at my grandmother's house because she had the potty chair in this little cubby hole that only a tiny child could fit under in the kitchen. And I remember sitting in that cubby hole. You know, I kind of liked it. And so that I had to be around maybe 2 years old, probably ish, for those memories. And then the other people were 3 years old. I think Splatter said he was 3. And I forget how old the people. He sadly or scarily remembers the drowning thing. And what was the other thing, Splatter?
Oh, I remember a whole bunch of from that around that one era. It's just weird. I remember my dad jumping over the patio to save the car that was rolling away. Drowning and fighting with a neighbor girl that lived across the street. I used to tell him, "This is our playground. You're not allowed to play here." I mean, I remember so vividly some of the memories from that era. And again, getting trapped on the traffic island when the brothers went to school. I was so afraid to cross the street because the cars wouldn't stop going.
Playing Frogger.
Yeah.
See, and that makes sense for traumatic memories.
Yeah. Yeah, because mine was when I was 4. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And my friend
I was gonna say
the Batman costume. Batman.
But I was gonna say, like, if I, like, based on what my mom says, I do remember the diaper dunk at 8 months old, and that would be traumatic to an 8-month-old because they're literally pushing you under the water.
Oh well, yeah. Well,
So
I took
your
floating
theory
lessons.
is that
You see, I took floating lessons, and I figured I could swim at that point, so I just dove right into the deep end and boom, sank.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
so
what
your
were you
theory
saying,
is
Jackie?
that like your theory is that if it's traumatic, that's what sets it in. Like, no, I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
No, not
but,
my
like,
theory. No.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
to clarify, psychology says that children are more likely to remember very happy or very traumatic.
Yeah, but that's weird. 'Cause
High
I have good
emotion.
and I have good and bad memories from that same era, right? So I don't know.
Yeah,
well, mine involved,
anything
like,
that's high emotion.
My favorite biscuits. Well, back then, anyways, like the jam biscuits. You know, with the cutout star in the middle. Do you know what I'm talking about? The jam.
No.
Oh my god! If
that's
you guys
not
don't have that in America.
So wait, describe it again.
Oh my god! You don't have those in America? Holy
Was it
crap.
like a jelly type thing, or no?
No, I don't think you guys. Well, our jelly is not your jelly. Jelly is Jello for you guys. No, it's like jam in a biscuit. Like,
No,
I forget the. Oh my god! Anyway, it
jam
doesn't
and a
matter.
biscuit.
Yeah.
All right, jam and a cookie. But in what way is there jam in a
And
cookie?
like
Describe
shortbread,
that.
like jam in shortbread.
Yeah.
I'll just look up the official name. But yeah, that
No,
was
wait, listen.
eating those.
Is it a round cookie? Listen, is it a round cookie with a piece of, like, almost like a fruit roll up in it?
Yeah.
On the top?
That's what I was.
No.
Like a
dried
harder jam.
Jam drops. Like jam drops. Have you never heard of jam drops?
I think
No,
we use
not
a
the
different
name, but
word,
I gotta see.
but
We probably use a different word. I'm gonna look. Hold on.
We have
kind of like spice
shortbread.
drops.
We have shortbread cookies, and we have some that have jelly in the middle, not Jello, jam jelly.
Yeah, they're the same
we
cookies.
Have them.
They're the same
not
cookies.
real popular, but they do exist.
And
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the Australian version's better because the jam in the center is bigger.
Yeah.
Ours are smaller.
Yeah.
Ours are like a small round one instead of the big round, but it's identical.
Anything like a Fig Newton?
I think
And
it's like a shortbread cookie.
Sometimes we have stars, cut out stars, like, and our arnott's have here. Let me just raspberry shortcake. Yeah, that
Sounds
as
good.
well. So it's like a smaller one. If you look at raspberry shortcake by Onnits, yeah, there's like it's a smaller jam circle. So there's all different types. But yeah,
Jackie,
basically, I don't.
I want
So
I
anyways,
want you to look up KNOTTS, Knott's
KNO.
Berry Farm, and then look
Oh
up
yeah.
strawberry shortbread, and you'll see exactly the same thing, just shaped a little different.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what the U.S. has.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah.
mother picked
Oh yeah.
It's just
berries
that we
at
don't know them
Knott's.
as jam drops. We don't know them as the
Oh
words you're
yeah.
using.
Yeah, I've had these too. I have had these too. Yeah. I've had all the different kinds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
Yours
recognize
might be
this.
Well,
better than
Schneider.
ours, then.
Is Schneider new to the chat tonight?
No,
Yeah,
yes, new
I mean
tonight,
not
yes. Hi,
specifically.
Schneider.
Not the
Knott's Berry Farm started out as a berry farm. My mother picked berries at Knott's Berry Farm, and then
Oh really?
it gradually became a big amusement park, and it's still there. It's not too far
Yeah.
from Disneyland, and
And
it's
Oh,
its own amusement park.
FAP, Sandy. Did you get FAP?
And they
I
put
did
out
get
their own
FAP.
brand
Okay.
of jams and cookies and stuff. Yeah.
Listen, guys, there's a new man excuse for the barber pole.
What?
The barber pole.
There,
Oh, really?
yeah, so many of us remember the red and white barber pole,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's red, white, and blue. And
Red, white, and blue.
yeah, the barber pole's red, white, and blue in most cases. I do have
Spiral.
residue of one.
The spiral turning thing.
But here's the thing. There's a man excuse, and later on I'll show it. It's a video that explains why it's red, white, and blue in the U.S. Because apparently it's red and white in the U.K. And if Maria's in the chat, if you can confirm that, but
She was.
it's red, white. It's because I have a video that explains it from Lost in the Pond. I will play it in a little while. I'm almost done going through these folders. Is it red and white still in the UK?
She hasn't answered, but she was in the chat. If she still is, I'm not sure.
I'll have to look back at my great uncle's pictures. He used to be in a barbershop quartet.
I believe
Where?
that.
Like in the US?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I was asking, where.
Barber shop quartets were invented because barber shops were also did surgeries and dental work. And they were created literally so the people outside couldn't hear people screaming inside the place.
Oh wow,
So
that's
the barbershop
terrible.
quartet would, yeah, it's pretty bad. And so they would be singing so that people couldn't hear people screaming as their teeth were being pulled out with no anesthetic.
God. Was that before anesthetic?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Bloodletting.
I was checked out.
But that was the red and white with like the blood and the bandages. Like that was
Oh my
kind of
God.
Oh, bloodletting. Does
Yeah.
that have to do with it?
It's so scary.
I mean, it's just going way back in history, you know.
What's this?
Yeah.
Busy's
Barbers
last
were
Roman
kind of-
numeral hour.
Barbers were kind of the original. They were like a doctor, a dentist, and a hair cutter all rolled into one.
Jack.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Splatter? Is there someone new in the chat?
Yeah, I name him weird. Fizzy's last Roman numeral hour. Cuckoo clock.
That's a long one.
Yeah. Kind of suspicious of the name myself. But just asking in the studio a question. Do you have any questions about cuckoo clocks?
Okie
I
dokie
don't know if we
then.
talked about this before, but like the chainsaw was originally made to like, for women giving birth, and to cut the. I don't know. I don't really remember the details. But
yeah,
yeah.
I saw that too. It was tiny, and it was for when
Yeah, and Morgan was leading the thing that saying that the barber pole with the red stripe is meant for bloodletting.
I'm gonna see if I can get that clip and send it to you.
Yeah,
It's not
they
even that.
probably.
It's related to that, related to the barber stuff. But there's this new excuse now that England and the United States agreed upon that one would use red and white and the other one would use red, white, and blue.
Oh,
And that's
sure
I
they
have the clip here.
Mm.
I'm going to send it to
To me,
Splatter. It's just that I don't know if it's going to go through or not because I don't.
oh,
It's
right.
a minute and 33. We're going to try it.
So Facebook.
No, it's too large. I have to put it in message. I have to put it in. I got.
Oh.
Did you hear me?
No, you broke up.
I said I have to put it in Flickr. It's too large.
Oh, okay.
There's so many barbers around here, but there's no hairdressers. And it's just annoying.
Huh.
My hair is actually
And
getting out of control.
here it's mostly. It used to be when I was a kid. There were beauty salons for women, and there were barber shops for men. But now most of it's big chains, and anybody can go in there and get any kind of haircut. Men can go in, women. They don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to pretty much a barber shop to get a shave. They don't do shaves, in a beauty salon. But they're for men, women, anybody, and you can get anybody can get any kind of haircut. There's still a few barbers and very, very few beauty salons that are catered toward just women. Almost hardly any of those left at all.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, I've considered going to the barber, but I don't really want a man to cut my hair. I just don't feel comfortable with that.
I was about to kind of
So-
say that. I didn't want to sound like sexist, but
No,
I feel
what
like
there are is a lot of women do it from their home, and it's a cottage industry, and a lot of them just do it for tips because even if people pay them basically a full price, because if they do it for tips, they don't have to get into the tax thing and being a business and blah blah blah.
I have
if
a
they
female
charge
barber.
a rate, then they have to be set up as an actual business.
That's way different.
And there's both. There's some women that do have an official shop in their house, and some women just do it in their house, but they're not an official business. So that way you can, and it's usually just women cutting women's hair. But you usually have to go to somebody's house for that.
Yeah, my whole life, my mum's friend had a home salon. So, well, not my whole life. Like when I was a kid, we went to the official hairdressers. But when my mum's friend started doing hair cutting, she built her own home salon. And yeah, when she did that, we just stayed, with her until my parents sold the house and moved and she's retired now. But yeah, for most of my life, I just got my haircut done by the same woman at her house. But now she's retired. I'm older, and I've moved around a lot, so I've been to many different hairdressers and stuff. And the one that I usually go to it's quite far from me at the moment, so it's just the whole money thing, and but
being funny.
I cut my own hair, so
yeah.
Do you pay yourself a lot, and how much do you tip?
Yeah, my mom used to cut my hair when I was younger just to save money and stuff. But boy, I sure did enjoy when I got to go to a real barber.
Oh, me too. Exactly. Oh, my mother butchered my hair one time, and that was the last time I ever cut it.
Yeah, I just feel like a woman would probably cut a woman's hair better, and a man, you kind of know what each other. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
right.
I'm wrong, but
I know I've had the same barber for years, and she's a Chinese lady, and she's really nice.
Yeah.
And then if you go to a Korean barber, like when I was in the military, they start massaging your back when they get done.
Ooh,
Not
nice.
the wrong way.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah.
20 cents.
But it's just funny because you're sitting there, you get done with your haircut, and all of a sudden you start getting attacked with like karate chops. It's like,
Is Fizzy's last Roman numeral hour cuckoo clock gonna get a wrench?
Oh, I'm not. I can't go in there right now. Later.
Okay.
Yes.
What a long name.
so a Mandela that's kind of bothered me. I think it's a Mandela recent to me, is the whole yield sign. Like, does anybody
Yeah,
the
that's never been yellow.
Yeah, that bothers me so
Well,
much.
it was yellow. Let me be clear. It was
Right.
yellow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's like, why would you change it to red and white to look like the stop sign? That makes no sense to me. And it's like, wouldn't they have taught you that in like driver's
Very
ed?
bizarre.
Yeah, the yellow caution.
Yeah.
Or amber, whatever. Yellow, amber, whatever, that close to
Yeah.
that gold even.
It's like the yellow light doesn't change to like white and red. Like it goes from red, yellow to green. Or
Splatter, in the private chat, you have a link for that video with the new man excuse for barber poles.
Okay. Does it explain why it's blue?
Yeah, that explains why the blue is in America now. That wasn't in America before.
Because if it's supposed to be for bloodletting, it just, yeah, we do lizards too.
Yeah, no, it's we know it. We know the man excuse is because they used to do surgeries and it stands for venous blood, but this adds on to it. It's specifically why it's in the U.S. and the U.K.
Oh, it's just okay.
So there's more to it.
Video.
The man excuse is expanded in this video.
Get out of the way. Present. I hate when the bottom part pops up. Okay. Good. Ready?
Okay, here we go. This is from Lost in the Pond.
Blue. Many know these as the colours that comprise the national flags of both Britain and America, but they also make up the twirling stripes on a barber's pole. Appropriate then that barber poles can be found outside of establishments in either country, leading Uncle Toby to type, "But Lawrence, this video is about differences, not similarities." Something that I forgot to mention is that barber poles are often red, white, and blue in the United States, but not in England. You see, it all dates back to shortly after a time when your barber and your surgeon were the same person. In 1540s England, a newly formed fellowship by the name of Company of Barbers and Surgeons passed a statute insisting that barbers must differentiate themselves from surgeons through the use of a red and white pole. And it worked! Because these red and white poles are still used in England today, I never once confused the person giving me a short back and sides with the person removing my appendix, which is a big win. And while these glorified peppermint sticks can also occasionally be found in America, the red, white, and blue pole appears to be vastly more popular. Legend has it that the red was chosen to represent arterial blood, blue to represent venous blood, and the white to represent a bandage. But let's face it, they actually represent America. Just like the world's tallest barber's pole found in Forest Grove, Oregon.
What's the matter with you?
And finally,
That's it. So Lost in the Pond is claiming that red and white was required by law in England. And that's why England still has red and white. But the United States does have red and white, just not as frequently as red, white, and blue. But in my past, it was always red and white.
This is just like the yield sign. They all changed overnight. And old they were always red and white my whole life, and old ones. These usually, if there's a barber pole, it's at least from the 30s or 40s, if not earlier. And so why would old ones change? So it's just like the yield sign. It just overnight, one day, it just changed.
Wonder what Santa Claus has to say about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Are the candy canes going to be red, white, and blue now too?
Yeah.
No, they're red, green, and white.
Yeah, they are red, green, and white.
I was stationed in Camp Casey, just next
Is
to.
Blue Pac-Man still in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell unless they talk.
He was not too long ago. Time Mandela was the last thing he posted.
All right, Splatter, I'm sending you a picture from Blue Pac-Man. It's Chick-fil-A. I had to mark it up because it's not, it's a comment, but the logo and everything else underneath it is current reality.
Okay. Oh, look at the name that I can't print. Faith.
I'm sorry?
In the chat, there's a little two circles with a nose.
That's Tay. Oh, Tay's here. Hi, Tay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to say. It's hard to tell you. Yeah, Dill Whoopoo is here. Is that
Got
you?
him.
I lost track. Anyway.
But I'm going back into my residue folder, so
Okay.
let me know when you're on the screen.
Okay. Well, you sent me something yet?
Yeah, Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. Okay. You sent a photo. Okay, here we go.
I already found the forward key I was looking for, but I'm still looking for the
Oh, okay.
the flag.
Yeah. Right. I can't zoom in on it either. Oh, that sucks. Can I make it bigger?
It's fine, doesn't matter. We can see it.
Okay.
So this person responded Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, CHIC, like I remember.
Mm-hmm.
And that's from Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah, but it right here is filled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole letter is regular, but above the person remembers CHIC.
Chick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're up here or not.
I believe you, Ty, but for me, they were always red and white, and then one day I noticed there was blue. And it was never blue for me growing up. It was just red and white. But I believe you. It's okay to have the current memory. There's nothing wrong with that. We all have the current memory sometimes.
Yeah, I get a mixed memory when it comes to those.
I mean, I do have a personal one that I could share with you guys. This is kind of weird. I forgot about this one. I'm gonna put it in a separate folder. Hold on for a minute. How do I edit this? Here we
Stop
go.
sharing this now.
Yes, stop sharing that. Name of this folder.
Oh, Michael.
Dude, just give it up.
Something about a question about last Friday. That's the only thing I could get out of him.
He says he wants to answer questions from the show on Friday. And that's why I'm saying to him, just ask the questions in the
Chat.
uh-huh.
Yeah. But he's asking everything but the questions you want to ask in the chat.
Yeah. You've had about 3 hours worth of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how slow you type, you've had plenty of time.
My earbuds are dying. I have
Oh.
got to switch them, but really quickly, there's a link for you in the. I'm putting in the private chat right now. Give me 1
Okay.
minute.
See,
So, in 2004 or 5, a friend of mine wrote a book and asked me to design the cover of his book for him. And I did. And once it's up on the screen, I'll show it to you guys. So I designed it. I wrote the words. And now the words are merged. They were not merged when I made the book cover. I didn't make the book, I made the book cover. And this you should be able to zoom in on because it's Flickr. So I created this book in 2003. There you go. It's merged. I did not design it merged. So you don't have to zoom in though. So that is my friend Daniel. He wrote this book. Okay. And I'm saying my friend. I have not seen him in 20 years. I used to work with him. He was a coworker. So my former coworker Daniel. It's called The Heritage of Terror, The Endeavor. As a matter of fact, the photograph I used. So I drew the space scene, but the person, that is my ex-brother-in-law sitting in the back seat of my car. Can you see it? Can you see it now? That's my ex-brother-in-law sitting in the back seat of my car.
Sandy is part of the space fakery conspiracy. And she's admitting to it.
Again, this was 2003, and it was based off his book. His book was about someone living on a spaceship above the planet. So again, based on the story. Anyhow, I just thought it. So there's where it's merged. I did not design it like that. Terra, the R and A is merged. It was not merged when I made that. And if you zoom in on Endeavor, can you zoom in on Endeavor? No, of course not. All right, go to the previous slide. Zoom in on Endeavor. There you go. So the E and the A is merged in Endeavor.
Yeah, no, they're not.
They're not merged at the bottom.
There's a slight little space.
Yeah.
Let me look at it. I'll look it up close.
They've had a separation.
The H and the E look merged to me.
They look really close, but there's like a tiny little gap to me, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are not merged. You're right. Why do I have a red box around Endeavor?
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Are you looking at the other picture?
We're working with you, but
I'm going to the next picture.
I don't see the merge.
I don't see it either. That's why I'm saying it's not merged.
Maybe it's trolling you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the spacing. It's the DEA space VOR. Look at the spacing of it. It's weird.
The spacing is weird.
Yeah,
that's what's weird about it. It's the spacing. I'm sorry.
The spacing.
The V looks a little bit pushed over. Is that what you're thinking here?
It's spaced out.
And it's blurry. So I'm going to let you know it's not the RRA that's merged. It's just the RA that's merged. But again, I designed this book. The spacing wasn't like that, and the RA wasn't like that in Terra. If you zoom in, the RA is merged, not the ER, not the RR, just the RA in Terra.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
The two R's are they're in the process of merging.
There's a little gap.
Yeah, they're
right
just
there.
touching. They're just right next to each other right now. But the point is, none of this was merged. There was this defined space in between each letter. I purposely did the tracking, and Endeavor wasn't separated like that. That's so weird. Because I designed this. It's upsetting because it was not like this.
Does the skull and crossbones on his hat look right to you?
And you know what? I have more pictures of that too. No, it doesn't. But you know what? It's like that in Disney's Treasure Island.
That just looks
So
strange to me.
zoom in on his thing, and I'm going to show you an identical image of it from Disney. Zoom in on the skull and crossbones.
Yeah, I did.
Look at the mouth. Where did the teeth go, people?
Yeah.
Where did the teeth go?
I see a couple bumps. That's about it. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking for the screenshots I took recently of Treasure Island.
But it's hard to tell if that's teeth or not. I don't know.
No, you're not getting it. It's like on all the flags. I was going to do a Mandela on this.
Were his teeth that yellow?
Possibly.
Oh, pick apart the poor dude.
Again, that picture's 20 years old. Or
So
older.
Yeah, so he has nice bright false teeth by now. Ah, I'm just kidding.
I mean, those are pretty yellow teeth. I would think you would remember that if his teeth were that yellow before. If you don't remember, it's probably a change.
No, it's more I probably didn't pay attention to that.
Is he a smoker?
Yes, he was a smoker, yes.
Okay.
So I took these March 16th. And these pictures that I'm going to be sending you, like March 16th, what's today's date?
Oh, wow, just recently.
The 24th of March.
Yeah, I just saw these. Okay,
yeah,
Splatter, I'm sending them to you on Messenger.
Can we stop this now?
So I think this might be new with the skull and crossbones because it's in Disney's Treasure Island. So in the chat, yes or no, do you remember the skull having teeth? Because I do. And this looks so weird to me. So here's 3 pictures. Also with the logo, it's merged.
I don't think I knew what the official Disney one looked like. That one just looked weird to me. It just didn't look like any skull and crossbones I've ever seen anywhere. It just looked generally strange to me.
Weird.
Okay, Ty, I don't think you understand how the Mandela effect works. I understand what history says. My memory does not match history. There was no blue in the barber poles in my past until it was pointed out that there was blue in the barber poles in 2018 or 2017.
What the history doesn't explain is a lot of these barber poles are very old. Some of them go back to the 1800s, or even the 30s or 40s or 50s. And all my life, I was born in 1959. All my life, they've been red and white, and then all of a sudden, they're all red, white, and blue, including the old ones that weren't not switched out. So there'd be ones from the 1800s or from the 1940s or 30s or 20s. And overnight, suddenly they have blue stripes in them and they weren't switched out. The blue stripes just appeared on them.
Yes. Okay, so really quickly, the Jolly Roger, thank you, Angels Don't Fall. Do you guys remember it having no teeth? Because that looks so wrong to me, I can't even tell you. And
No.
also, it's the shape of the skull. I don't remember it cutting in like that so dramatically. Or should I say, the jaw is too small.
Yeah.
The jaw is too small.
The whole shape is wrong, and usually the skull was totally separated from the crossbones. The skull would be floating over the crossbones, not touching them.
Why is it broken here?
I will be covering this, but I was going to save it for Halloween because it's a skeleton, but Now that we talked about it, I'll cover it. But yeah. So also, it's just wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I gotta.
Everything looks wrong. The eyes, the nose, the mouth, the skull shape.
Yep.
It's touching the
I know.
crossbow. Everything looks wrong.
I will definitely be covering it. I mean, there is residue. There's residue out there, but it's the fact that in the movie it's wrong, and um, now it's on my friend's hat like that, and there's no teeth. Like no, absolutely not. And I'm not talking. Just to be clear, there is another version of the skull and crossbones, and that is the skull on top of the crossbones for poison. But we're talking
Oh
about the
yeah,
Jolly
yeah,
Roger.
yeah. Now, did it look like that when you did the book, or it's changed since you did the book?
It wasn't on the book. That was just a picture of my friend Daniel.
Well, these
Oh,
are
you mean
What do you
since I did the presentation on the book?
Okay, years ago, you did that graphics on the book. Did that crossbones on that picture look like that back then?
That picture wasn't on the book though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
When did it get on the book?
It wasn't on the book. It was my presentation on the book. And that's like 3 years old, and yeah, I don't remember that.
Okay, but the picture isn't on the book. Okay, it's just a picture of him separate from the book.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, there's a ton of residue for the way it was. A ton.
But it did change for you. It did look different in your picture before.
I'm going to bed. Okay.
Yes, who's going to bed?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna actually do the same. I appreciate you having me up, and it was a pleasure talking with you guys.
It was a pleasure talking with you too. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
No
Good
problem.
night.
Chad.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully, y'all
And-
talk with you soon.
But who's going to bed? I didn't hear that part.
I'll leave a key.
And before you go, Chad, don't go yet. I got to show you something.
LV key. LVK.
LVK is going to bed. Have a
Yeah.
good night, LV.
Good night, LV.
Okay, Chad, before you go, I have to have Splatter show you a picture. Okay? Because it's a sync, again. And you're not going to believe this craziness. You still there?
Yep. Oh.
No, Chad. Cubby Bear, you there?
He's in the
Is
chat.
he still here?
I'll watch. He says he's in the chat.
You mean the panel or the chat?
No, he's in the
No,
chat.
he's still here. He's still here.
No,
Oh, he just left.
Well,
All right, you watch in the chat. Okay, so Splatter, in order, I want you to go by this official, supposed historical flag, followed by some residue, and then the signs. Do the signs last. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Michael, we can have a one-on-one on panel. You just need to be sober. That's all.
Don't drink.
Or drink just enough to feel okay. So this is supposedly a historical flag. And oh my goodness, that is messed up. Isn't that ridiculous? But that's not why I asked Chicago Cubby Bear to stick around. Chicago Cubby Bear, you mentioned that the yield sign is a big one for you. Keep watching. Okay, keep going on, Flyer. So here's some residue. A little residue of what it used to look like.
Well, yeah, I got one right there in my fridge for crying out loud. Yeah, I look at it all the time.
Yeah, those look normal.
Mine looks
They
like
look
that.
much better. Mm-hmm.
That's what my flag looks like, pretty much.
Okay, and then we get this.
Oh no,
Next.
it's different again.
This is what pops out. This is a sink. Here we go. We have an old yield sign with the skull and crossbones. But then we get like a merged reality one. Because now we got the red line around the yellow. Isn't that weird?
But a
I just wanted to
realistic
share that.
looking skull.
Where would you have a sign like that with a skull in it?
No idea. I'm sure it's a vanity sign for someone to buy.
Yeah. Boy, that's what's found on some bottles of poison and stuff.
Michael, it's not about muting everyone. It's about the fact that we can tell you're drunk. So if you want to come on the panel, you have to not be drunk. I didn't want to be specific like that, but you're continuing in the chat over and over again. And when you were on the last show, you kept insisting you were fine when you were not fine. And everyone could tell you were drunk. Everyone. There was no doubt in our minds.
No one's got anything against you except for that. That's all. You're probably the nicest person in the world.
You are so sweet. I feel bad. But I can't have you hurt my channel by being on it drunk.
Yeah, that's all.
And if you have to drink, I understand. Like I said, drink enough to not feel sick. And then you can come on. Just don't get trashed.
I hope he gets it.
I would prefer you not to drink, but I know that's not easy. I'm saying this because I care. I would love it if you could not drink at all and join us.
Yeah, and I feel bad.
I know that's not possible.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing against you at all. I feel bad that you.
No, Michael, it's not about asking me a question. I will let you ask me anything you want.
Print it out right now in the chat. We'll answer it.
You can answer. I can answer your question if you type it in the chat. Or, like I said, you can join us when you haven't been drinking all night. I understand you work 11 hours a day. I understand that.
Hard worker.
No one is saying anything bad about you.
Nope.
All I'm saying is that you cannot join the panel while you've been drinking.
Yeah, that's all.
That's it. Angels don't fall. There's residue of that as well. Like I said, I will put a presentation together. And I do have the swords. I do remember the skull and crossbones as well.
I gotta take a picture of mine that's in my fridge.
But I also remember the swords. And there's also residue of the swords.
That's the pirate flag, one of the swords.
Well, what do you think this would be? It's a pirate flag.
The skull and crossbones.
Like I said, there's residue of both.
Yeah, I think it's two different things. One has the bones, one has swords.
But it's weird seeing the one without teeth.
Yeah, that's just weird. Like, yeah, mine over here, he's kind of like gumming it, but you can see where he had teeth.
He looks like he has lips.
Pretty bony lips. How about him?
He doesn't have a jaw.
No, he doesn't. Well, he does have a jaw. It's just the jaw is shaped. It's like really, it's too small. And there's no teeth in the mouth. And that's
that one's
weird.
Similar to the one I have. Similar, but not exact.
That looks relatively normal.
I mean, I found an even weirder one. Splatter?
Yeah.
I'm going to send you one that has the proper proportions for the jaw, but it's also missing the teeth. It's
Oh,
so
no.
weird.
Yeah, that's like mine. Mine looks like he's gumming it.
As soon as it loads.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. And I'll also send some of the swords for Angels Don't Fall.
Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. I'm going to stop sharing. I messed up.
Okay, I'll be back.
I forgot all I did is move over one.
Jackie, what I'm gonna do is I am going to, after the show, by next weekend I will find that newspaper photograph. But I do have other residue. I just don't want to go back. I've already gone through like 100 folders and I still have 71 to go through. So yeah, so no, go back. You were all right, so those are the swords. Yeah, go through the swords. But that's the weird one. Look at that. Proper proportions, no teeth.
Well, he's got a couple
And
teeth in
it's
there.
got the bone behind the eye.
He's got some staggered teeth in there.
Michael, it doesn't matter if it's personal. In the chat is no different than you saying it on air. If it's that personal, send me an email. He's saying that it's more personal to him to speak to me than it is to text it. Then, Michael, all I can tell you is for the next stream, don't drink. Or stop drinking once you feel okay. You're going to have to exert some self-control. You cannot be trashed on my stream. There's no ands, ifs, or buts there. That is the rule. I'm not going to break the rule. Again, YouTube can actually, it can hurt my channel to have you on the stream trashed.
I don't know how Ken does it. Ken gets drunk, but you can't tell. He doesn't sound
If
drunk.
you can't, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He probably drinks till he feels okay. I want you speaking, if you're not speaking clearly, if you're slurring your words, if it takes you time to think about what you're saying, if you're repeating yourself, that upsets people. I'm not having that. All right, so Splatter, I'm going to send you the folders now of what I do have.
Okay, how about this guy?
I already took you down.
Oh.
We already looked at all of them.
I didn't show the chat, all of them.
Yeah, you were cycling through them.
Oh, I only went to the 1 and 2.
That's okay.
That's okay, yeah. I didn't get to this. Oh, man, this guy's got 3. He's holding one in his mouth and got 2 swords.
All right, I'll put you back up. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of uploading a I can't. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I didn't go through these with the people.
Here, I'll put you back on the screen now. You're back on the screen.
Okay, because we were talking to Michael, right? So people got to look.
All right, so you cycle through the pictures.
Okay, this one here you got to get a kick out of because this guy's smiling. Okay, next one. That one.
I'm getting you the links for the folders.
Yeah, this one here's not
Those
too bad, but then I like this one.
Half bone, half sword, part wrench. That's
Yeah, it's got a bone
mashed
handle
up.
on the swords. Yeah.
Yeah, but they kind of look like wrenches. I don't know. That's kind of mashed up.
Okay, look at this one. He's really busy.
What's in his nose? There's like a face in the nose.
Yeah, it almost looks like he's got a little tiny head inside his nose, doesn't it? I can't make it any bigger.
It's probably the nose bone.
Yeah.
There's like a bone in the middle of
It's supposed to
That's
be. Look at
Stacy.
he's
It's
got
a woman with
skulls.
big brown hair. That's
He's just
Stacy.
this guy's really busy though. He's got the two in his mouth and two on his neck, and yeah, and then okay, that's all of them now.
Yeah, I'm uploading the things that I sent you on Messenger to the proper folders. The Ford stuff so we can compare.
Okay.
And the flag stuff to the flag one. I'm sticking it in the flag folder I just made with my old residue. And then I gotta switch my earbuds because it's beeped in my ear about 20 times, so it's gonna disconnect any second.
Again?
I didn't switch them yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we'll do Ford first.
Okay. Buccaneers, not pirates. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, there's the Ford link.
Okay, I'll stop sharing, I guess.
Yep. Yep. And let me get the flag link, and then I will be right back, guys. I'm going to mute so I can switch my earbuds.
Right.
So I'll be right back.
Well, that's better. Yeah.
So we're thanking Jay. We're thanking Mustang. Nate. Is there anybody else on there?
No, I think that's it for now. If someone could do a donut, that'd be good. Donut now. I don't get any, but Sandy needs it for all the stuff she does, and I get paid when you guys say you like me too. That's all. I just enjoy doing this now, and it's it's fun.
So, Splatter, are there any particularly Canadian effects that you've seen?
No, not that I know of. Nothing different from Canada than you guys.
Oh, Canada, the song hasn't changed, or
I don't think so. I haven't heard it in a while because I don't watch sports, but except for football, Canadian football. That I do pay attention to. But
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we
what's
do.
Canadian? What's Canadian football? Is that soccer or is it like American football?
It's like American. Well, we were actually playing that style of football before you guys by 20 years. Canada invented the modern football.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, it would be neat if the American teams would play the Canadian teams.
Yeah. Across border, if they could just make a new league or whatever where they could play both together, that'd be different. Yeah. Because the rules.
Excuse me, Michael. No matter how many times you ask, the answer is no unless you are sober or appear sober. You have to at least appear sober.
By the number of times you're asking, it appears that you're not sober.
Yeah, it's already apparent that you're not. It was apparent when you came into the stream without your camera on, where I couldn't even add you if I had wanted to.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, the fields are bigger up here. Our ball's bigger. We only have 3 downs, where you guys have 4.
All right, so I need to rugby maybe. Yeah, it's either rugby or soccer, which is football there.
No.
He's saying that Canada plays American style football.
Yeah,
And
we
that
got the
they had
same,
it
right?
before.
Yeah, we have to 10 yards per down, and we go down the field, but we have a larger field. It's wider and it's longer, and we
Did
only
you
have
That would
know?
three
be good.
downs.
I think a bigger field would be good.
Did you know that the terms football and soccer both came from England? That England called it soccer
Who
first.
didn't? Probably. Are there people who don't know that?
Yeah, people think that, especially people in England, for some reason.
They call even in England. Well, in England they call soccer football.
No, again, like I was saying, according to Lost in the Pond, who is a British man, he was born somewhere in England. He married someone from the United States and has lived in the United States for like 15 years. His channel's kind of awesome. He always starts off with
It's a kid. He's funny. I watch him. He's funny.
yes. So he starts off with he's on a quest to find all the memos lost in the pond, like lost in translation between England and America. And like he will research like 5 words you thought were American but really came from England or
Yeah.
came from Britain, and one of them is soccer. So soccer was actually a British word that the Americans adopted, and then Britain used football instead.
Oh, I wasn't aware that Americans use the word soccer because I always associate America with football, and I just didn't even think you guys played soccer. You don't see Americans playing soccer.
Oh yeah, you do.
It
Oh, I've never
Hey,
seen it.
only
Deanne.
started here. It only started here maybe 20 or 30 years ago.
It was the MLS, the Major League of Soccer.
When did that start?
I'm not sure, but Vancouver's in there. I watched us play the LA one time, and it was a really good game. No one scored.
We
All right,
just
guys.
finally had to get in soccer because everybody else was in it, so we finally had to get in it too.
So, guys, really quickly, I'm going to let everyone know that if you'd like to join, the link is pinned at the top of the chat, but I am going to quickly read the rules. There are rules to join the helpline. Number 1, if you have them, please use earbuds or headphones. But more importantly, number 2, please do not talk over other panelists. Number 3, mute when you are not talking or if you have to cough, sneeze, etc. If you must eat or chew during the show, please mute while doing so. Swearing is allowed, but please keep swearing to a minimum. Be respectful to your hosts, the chat, and other guests. Please stay on the Mandela or related topic. No mention of politics or viruses unless you are referring to a Mandela effect. If the room is full and new people join, the longest on-air guest will be moved backstage for the newest person. Number 10, anyone being rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity, is overtly intoxicated or asleep, will be muted and, if necessary, removed from the stream. Extreme and or repeated behavior will lead to banning from the show. I repeat, number 10. Anyone being rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity, like every single word is a curse word, is overtly intoxicated, aka is obviously not sober, aka trashed, or asleep, will be muted and, if necessary, removed from the stream. Extreme, as in being really trashed, or repeated behavior will lead to banning from the show.
Right.
I also list the words in the description that YouTube does not allow us to say. Like,
Yeah.
I can't say them.
Can't say it.
Oh, thanks, Ty. I love you too.
Just gotta use logic, common sense.
But some of the words are unalive oneself, but it begins with an S.
Pew pew.
Pew pew, but begins with a G. Pew pew, but a long one, begins with an R. 2020 begins with a C. Jab begins with a V. The thing I just said that I shouldn't have said that rhymes with Cyrus,
Yeah.
but begins with a V. The wonderful fruit called a grape that starts with an R.
Oh yeah. You should be that. Yeah. No reason to be talking about that anyway. We don't like grapes around here.
Any type of salt. If you think about what I'm trying to say, there's a word missing in front of salt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Donkey salt. Any type of donkey salt is not allowed. Sitting in traffic is not allowed. And a file, a foot file is not allowed.
Football.
Yeah, foot. It's another word for foot that I can't say.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. A bike pedal file.
Oh, okay.
Bike pedal file is not allowed. So, yeah, there's a list. YouTube's not, on board with the whole constitutional free speech thing.
Oh no, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But as I'm saying, if you are not overtly trashed,
Yeah.
the link is in the chat. So, Ford, we were talking about that earlier. This is someone's drawing. This comes from Recall Vector. Link is not in the description because this was from a show 4 years ago. Most likely the video that he used is no longer there because he took half his channel down.
Yeah. You just have to pretend you're talking to a child and you'll be okay.
Yeah. I agree. YouTube censorship is trash. 100%.
Yeah. But if you, like I said, if you just pretend that you're talking to a child, you wouldn't say anything different than you would say to a child that's sitting in front of you.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is how I remember it: the closed O, the R, and the D, and there's no curly Q. But this is drawn. Let's get to what's not drawn.
Yeah.
Next slide. Yes. So genuine Ford part sign.
But the R is wrong.
The R is wrong, but there's no curly Q on the S.
I like the F. The F is
and the O is closed.
Yep. I love that F. That's the F I miss.
Okay, next. All right, can we zoom in on that Ford logo? I don't know if it's right or not.
No, it's a bit wrong again, but it has the good F.
It has the good F, but it's got the wrong R.
Yeah.
And the O is closed.
The O is closed.
And this is a patch that a mechanic would wear.
And this looks more like an F. It looks like Foft.
Yeah. Foft. Yeah, we've talked about the Foft before. Foft, yeah. But sometimes it looks like an X, sometimes it looks like an F.
That's why the little R, the way I showed it way back when, is better. Yeah.
Yeah, like we just showed in the drawing from Recall Vector 2.
That too, yeah.
And I have it on a key.
And the one I have on the sport thing that we showed earlier, right? Yeah. Well, that's from your key? Okay.
Hi, that'd be wonderful. If they're good people and they're open to the Mandela effect, go for it.
What?
I would really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why you'd hate to say it though. Ty says, hate to say it, but if you want, Sandy, I can get about 40 subs in a few days. I work with some good YouTube shows. If you let me know, I'll send out the word. Just wanted to ask first, all good people. That would be great. I really appreciate that.
It's got the wrong R on that official key. That's weird.
It does, but it's an official key for the Model T.
It's got
And
the
it
right
doesn't
F.
have
Again.
it doesn't have the curly Q on top of on the F.
Yeah.
And the O is closed. So I'll take it.
Yeah.
But
But the
if you
R is
have
wrong.
that kind of an R, you don't connect it to the next
There's
letter.
the R again, right there. Yeah.
It's a printed R. You only connect it if it's a cursive R.
Correct. The R is still wrong, like I said, but on a key, a Model T key, the F is right and the O is right. Not the R, but the F does not have a curly Q.
Well, on the Model T I saw, it did have the curly Q.
I believe you.
Oh, man.
That's just the key for it. One of them, at least.
That looks different from the. Is that a tractor or what is?
Yes, it's a tractor.
Okay.
All right, Splatter, you can go to the next link now. That's the flag.
Okay.
So, Jackie, I did have some residue here. It's not the one I was looking for.
Okay.
So we're looking at all different type stuff in this one. It's only like 8 photos. It's not a lot. But, and a collage or two. All right,
Okay.
so starting off here, we have the stars in line with a red bar.
Yep.
We also have the red bar flag in the bottom left. That's an old flag though. The stars are scattered but bigger
And
because
the
there's less
Toys R
space.
Us R is forward.
No,
Yes.
that's wrong. Somebody messed up. It's always back.
No, a lot of people remember it that way, Splatter.
A lot of people. I thought it was like
It's backwards. A
only
lot of
like a
people
few
remember
people
forward.
I've never seen it forward, but I have seen a few people, not a lot, like a few people on Reddit say that it's flip-flopped around. And their mum's memory also flip-flopped with, the changes. But
The R was always backwards for me.
most people
Same.
most people remember it backwards, yeah. But there are a few people who have had flip-flops and stuff. I have not ever seen it forward.
Moneybags covered it, remembering it forward.
Really, he remembers it forward.
There
Okay.
should be a star here or
More people
something.
than I thought then. Yeah, that's interesting.
And at the time, a lot of people agreed with him. At the time. So this was residue. But see, it's residue, but here's the thing. Being trained as a graphic designer, when you typeset, we could easily reverse the R. I don't know why these people didn't. So that's why I think it's residue, because that can be reversed. It's not like a typewriter. You know what I'm saying? You're using Quark or InDesign to lay out the page, and you can flip the R. So I don't understand why they didn't, other than that they remember it that way. So that's why it's residue. There's no star on the USSR flag.
Yeah, it was around here somewhere. I remember this.
That one flag has way too many stripes on it.
It's a painting.
Yeah, it's got too many stripes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a painting. And it's a very old painting. And it does have the red bar. That's all that matters to me. Is that it has the red bar underneath the blue. Because that actual flag no longer has the red bar flag. It's white. I'll see if I can find the flag. Give me a moment.
There's 8 red
Uh,
bars.
Can you
I don't
zoom
know, how
in?
many- how many
Can
just
you
look?
zoom in on the flag splatter?
Which one? This one down here?
The bottom one, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
That's
count the
what-
stars. One,
Okay.
two, three.
There's 8. Oh, stars. I don't
No,
know.
no stars.
15.
3. Oh God, it's so small.
3,
2,
6, 9,
14.
12, 16.
14?
15. 15. 15. 2. I'm going to double check it now because you're all said different numbers. 2,
They're
4,
in
6,
rows of-
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Yeah, they're in rows of 3, sort of.
Oh, yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, okay. 15.
No, the
One.
15-star U.S. flag is the only red bar flag. It is a red bar flag.
They've got 15 stripes on there. I wonder if they actually remembered it that way.
Yeah, well, no, the stripes are actually correct.
They're correct in the colors, but there were 13 stripes for the 13 colonies.
Okay.
Instead of 15.
I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm saying. It is correct. It's completely correct. It's accurate to the flag.
I
No,
understand.
it's not. 13
Splatter,
stripes
stop
for
sharing the folder and share what I just sent you.
Okay.
If
J-Person.
it is, then it's a Mandela for me because there were.
And that
only
is why
13
I'm
stripes.
saying, that is why I'm saying it's correct.
What do you mean?
Yeah, those are stars looking normal.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
so
you
with,
mean.
with the Toys R Us, so the exclamation marks, I don't remember those, or the
Yeah, I
like,
do. I do remember them.
So have you come across anyone who doesn't remember them? Because me and Eva don't remember them.
I don't know. Guys in the chat,
the quotation marks.
because
the quotation.
we're saying
sorry.
it's saying R with quotation because it's not A-R-E. So
Yeah, but I never saw that. Like, I went there all the time as a kid, and I never ever saw.
no, I believe you. I'm just saying that's why they're there. I've always remembered them.
But I know there's an explanation. But the thing
Okay,
is,
wait.
if it wasn't the case,
We need to get
like,
back to the
obviously
flag for a
explanation
minute.
is invalid. Like,
So as you can see, the flag has that many stripes.
You think it
I have
always
no idea
had
about
for you?
stripes.
Did it always have 15 stripes for you?
It is backwards, still, whatever your name is.
Guys in the chat, if you don't remember the quotations, please put it in the chat. But
It's the
Sandy,
quotations. It's also the exclamation mark on the end. I don't remember. That was definitely not there. Definitely.
I don't remember an
I
explanation.
said nothing wrong against in the studio. Why is he going against me? What the hell's his problem? I said nice things about the guy.
Yeah, anyways.
He's drunk.
Okay.
He's drunk as a skunk. And he gets nasty when he's drunk.
Okay, wait. We're talking about two different things at once, and it's.
I'm sorry.
We can ditch the Toys R Us. I just wanted to see.
Stop. No.
Point.
The exclamation point was just the ad, guys. It's not in the logo. That's why you're confusing me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
It's win a prize. Win a prize each week from NBC and Toys R Us! Exclamation point.
Right.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you checked the logo history recently?
No, but I'm saying that's not my mom used to work there. They never had an exclamation point. And that's literally an ad for NBC. But I'll look.
So
yeah,
Sandy,
it's
do
probably
you
best
remember?
to look. Okay, yeah.
Do you remember 15 stripes on the flag? Is that what you remember?
No. It was 7 and 6, 13.
13 for the 13 colonies, right? Okay.
Right.
So we remember the same thing.
Yes. And Toys R Us from 2007 does not have the quotations. So that could be why you don't remember it.
No. The 2007 is completely foreign to me. You gotta understand how old I am. I was going to Toys R Us in the 90s. what looks the most correct to me is like 1985 and 1980. 1988, no way, not at all. 1988 is completely foreign to me. From 1988 is completely foreign. It was 1985 without the quotation marks. And then that's what it pretty much was. 1985. That's what I remember. The rest is complete. This blue R in the middle, I'd never seen that before looking into the Mandela effect. Before that, I'd never seen that R. It looks ridiculous. Never seen that blue R. Never seen the blue star. Well, that showed up later. So I looked into the logo history for Toys R Us to do with the Mandela effect. The star wasn't there. 1998 with the star was not there. And Eva had reported on it years ago. It was not there for her, wasn't there for me. And yeah, so basically it always looked like 1985. And I went in like the 90s and the early 2000s. Early 2000s, it was never like had that blue star. Never. That was completely. I've never seen that in my life up until the Mandela effect, and that came after after I was checking it. So yeah.
Well, like I said, I get it was like that for you, but for me, the quotations were always there. I don't recall that new logo either with the big blue R without the quotations. But
Yeah.
my store, like they didn't update the store. Like it was like the old style store before they closed it down. But I will say Australia has their own logo. It's just like the U.S., but
The Australians
93
ones
to
look the
99
same.
and 99 to 2008. And I don't remember
Australians
the
ones
star
look the same.
either.
I don't remember seeing Five
Yeah,
Little
the star
Stones.
wasn't. The star showed up. Look, I mean, if you talk to Eva, she can give you a better rundown. She actually talks about Toys R Us a lot, not just the logo, but their history, and she's got a lot of Mandela effects to do with the store closing down, and different dates have changed Mandela style in history. It just kind of is very shifty. The history and the closing down dates and stuff keep shifting around for her. She's mentioned it many times in her old lives. So yeah, if you want to know anything about Toys R Us, go to Eva because she's got all that info there.
Okay, did you get
She knows
Five
better
Little
than me.
Stones, Tony?
We're going back to the folder that you were in.
Jeffrey's name
Yes,
changed
I did.
spelling too.
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey
Yeah, the spelling of
giraffe.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, the R should be backwards. The R was
Oh,
always backwards.
yeah, right. Okay.
I have
Yeah,
entire
see-
presentations. I have entire presentations on Toys R Us, on the logo, on Jeffrey. I've got entire presentations.
who is Jeffrey? What are you talking about? Is that
The
like
giraffe?
what are you?
The giraffe. The giraffe.
Oh, I never really. I didn't. Yeah, I just went there to
He's
get
the
my
mascot.
disco ball. Do you remember that? Oh, this is
Toys
kind of
R
off
Us
topic.
mascot.
I'm gonna go back.
I
He
know.
was their mascot.
Oh
The
yeah, I know
he-
what you're talking about, but I never noticed that. We just went there to get toys, and that was it. I never really. We have because we in Australia we have Healthy Harold, or some people remember it being Happy Harold or something.
Yeah,
That
I
is
saw
not
a
what it was.
presentation on him, and he changed.
Like we have
too.
we have like a different giraffe, so yeah, not for
Yeah.
Toys R Us though. Yeah, so Jeffrey, like for me is with a G, Jeffrey, and it could be spelled by, I've seen both ways, but never like
Yeah.
J and then E-O. Anyway, I don't know, but a lot of names are spelled differently here, like a lot. There's so many names that like only used to be spelled one way, and now they're spelled like all these different ways. I've only like there's so many names that my whole life I've seen spelled one way only one way, and then suddenly the Mandela effect hits, and all these names that only used to ever be spelled one way, now I'm seeing like there's like all these different ways to spell these names, and it's like that's ridiculous. Like it's crazy town, like literally crazy.
All right, we're going back to the flags. I'm putting them up on the screen.
Oh.
So here is a straight star red bar flag.
Yeah, that's what I remember. That's how.
Also,
that's correct.
the stripes are messed up, but it's a red bar flag We're gonna ignore the stripes.
Yeah, just the stars. The stars are what matters.
I'm just focusing on the stars and the red stripe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, we have a Statue of Liberty that is svelte, not obese, and not a man, and her hair is down, and she's holding a book, not a plaque.
Happy
And I
to-
believe she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, not 7 on her crown.
Thank you, Ever Josh.
Is the torch? Is her torch in the wrong hand?
No, the torch is that's the current torch. I know some people remember the torch in the other hand, but that's current reality.
Yeah, I do. I remember the other way. It
What were you
didn't
saying?
change.
Thank
I
you to
changed
Everjosh
about
for.
that.
For timing out in the studio.
Oh, thank you, Everjosh.
Because he wanted me deleted. You didn't see this chat on there?
Is Noise
Wait, what is happening?
that...
I'm blocked. So you're not
What?
blocked.
What?
Michael Fontaine saying he's blocked. He's not blocked.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Well, he was wishing me to be deleted.
Michael,
He's-
I'm not
he's-
adding you to the stream. You're drunk.
Because I can't figure. I said nothing bad. I said nice things. I said he's probably a really nice guy. Just I don't know. I don't understand.
He gets nasty when he's like this.
But I got all you guys as witnesses. I never said one bad thing about the guy. Not
He
one.
got nasty when he was on the show, and that's they can get friendly, they can get nasty, or they can get talkative. One of those three. His is nasty.
Exactly.
Michael, if you can get the chat to say it's okay for you to come on for 30 seconds to get this question out, I will let you on for 30 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute so you can ask your question and I can answer you and that's it. But you have to get everyone in the chat to agree.
Well, they have to put a yes or a 1 if they want them, or 2 or a no if they don't.
A yes, but yes or no, Y or N. Because I do not want anyone upset. There are people in recovery that you are triggering by not being sober, and I don't think it's fair to them.
And me, I'm just sitting here trying to do a good job and be nice to everybody, and you want me to be deleted. That's not cool.
What?
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not. He thinks he's blocked. He's not blocked.
Well, yes, for 300 minutes now.
Oh, from typing.
What?
Okay, so Josh says no. Deal Whoopoo says no. Josh says no. Bomber says yes. Just get it over with. Five Little Stones saying sorry. I just said the total opposite. Okay, you can go on. I am not on Twitch. I am on X and I am on Rumble.
Oh, Twitch is weird.
I vote no.
It's kind of really annoying.
Ty says yes. Better be good. He's faking it. He's timed out. Right. He's not blocked. He's timed out. 30 seconds for a clear conscience.
You should see a therapist. Where's his family? It's just sad. Like, no one's helping him. Drinking is terrible. Like, he should be in therapy.
Okay.
Legit,
We're not here
like,
to.
just
All right, Jackie, stop. I'm just going to ask you to stop. We're not here to judge him.
Exactly.
I am only saying
Judging.
that I do not want people. No, I mean, like, I know, but what I'm saying is.
Judging you.
All right.
I'm saying that it'd be better, like, no one's helping him, you know what I mean? Like, his family's clearly not helping him get
I
help.
understand. I understand. I just know more than you do about the situation, that's all.
Okay.
That's all.
I just don't agree that drinking is a healthy outlet. You know, like, obviously, like,
Well,
you
I
shouldn't be
don't think
doing that.
anyone agrees with that. I don't think anyone thinks that. I'm just saying I don't want to make the show about him. and
No,
his
I
problems.
know. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The only thing I am saying is that I don't want people coming on my show who are so inebriated by anything that they have trouble speaking clearly and keeping conversation.
Yeah. Understandable.
We all want him to have help, all of us. But again, we don't know what his life is like. We don't. Well, I know more, but you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, no,
saying.
yeah, it's all good. I just,
Yeah, but all I know is I've never said one bad word about him or anybody.
yep.
And I got
No, thank you, Ty. I'm on. Like I said, I am on Rumble, but I recently learned that Rumble does not pay you unless you pay them. You can't earn money on Rumble unless you pay for premium, and they don't count my streaming here as streaming on Rumble. They want me to not use my $45 a month StreamYard and use their bare bones, horrible streaming app to be counted as streaming. It says I have to stream with their app for 30 hours before I can even apply to be a creator on their platform. And then I have to pay for premium if I ever want to get paid. The 73 cents I've earned in the last 90 days on Rumble. So they want me to pay them $10, $12 for the month to get paid 73 cents, which is not happening.
What about Odyssey?
Yeah, I could always say I have an Odyssey, I just don't use it. More of a watch account.
Forgot about Odyssey.
Yeah, I don't really go to Odyssey. I thought Twitch was more for gaming.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You can watch people code on there. That's what I used to. I watched a German guy coding a game. That was hilarious. They're so funny.
Bomber says the whole
How did
show
the voting?
has been about Michael
How did the
Fontaine.
voting come out? What did the vote tally up to?
It's a yes if he wants to come on, but he's got to come on right. He came on and I can't add him to the screen. He's gone again.
Yeah, he's so drunk he can't even get in there, even with permission.
Oh,
What's the meaning of life? What are you talking about? I hope that's not the question you were going to ask.
That's, no one knows.
I thought he was timed out. Like, he already untimed.
It's to do what makes you happy.
Okay, Michael Fontaine, if you can get into the stream properly, I tried to add you. You did not turn on the camera again. You have to turn the camera on. You can come on for 1 minute to ask your question as long as it's not what's the meaning of life. Because I'm going to give you the smart ass answer.
Okay.
1992.
No. The meaning of life.
I was just reading the presentation and thinking
Oh,
about how I was born. Oh.
I was going to say, if he comes on and asks me the meaning of life, the answer is 42. Yes, Bomber's got it. 42, yes.
42. What does that?
Right.
What does that mean? I've never heard of that.
Oh, you haven't?
Alright.
Oh, man.
So, spoilers, even though it's a very
Hitchhiker-
old movie. Yes, the
Hitchhiker's
Hitchhiker's
Galaxy.
Guide to the Galaxy. So, the whole movie, you have all these people gathered at the Oracle. And the people get there and they finally ask, what is the meaning of life? And the Oracle
Right.
says to come back in all this time, like I forget how long it was, like 1,000,000 years or something. And
Right.
people came back and they said the answer was 42.
It's a movie. Yeah,
Is that like, does that, is it a comedy movie?
Yes.
kind of.
So,
Yeah.
oh, right. So
It
it's
was a
just,
book.
I mean,
It was
that,
a
yeah,
book
that
first
doesn't,
of
I don't
all,
really
and
understand, but.
then it was like an 8 or 10 part TV show.
And a film. There's a movie that's not that old, like maybe 20,
The
15,
movie
20 years
Blue.
old.
I didn't like the movie.
It might just not be my thing. I think I've heard of it, like the title, but
It's a mix of sci-fi, adventure, and comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
see,
Michael's going to
sci-fi
try to
didn't
come
used
on.
Okay.
Michael has 1 minute to ask his question. And I can't add you because you did not turn your camera on. Michael, there's no way for me to add you in. You need to come in the right way. You need to turn the camera on.
You need to turn the doorknob and turn.
No, he has to give acts. He has to give permission to the camera and the
I know. I'm
microphone.
just being silly.
All right, wait. I can add him now. All right, Michael's going to get 1 minute. I'm taking this off the screen.
I think it's.
All right, Michael, you're on stage. What is your question?
What was your question on Friday? I was at work and I couldn't answer. What were your 5 questions?
I have no idea what you're talking about that Friday. You got to be more specific.
Oh my God. Really?
Really? I don't know what you're talking about. You have to be more specific.
Do you die in a productive way?
I'm sorry?
That was incomprehensible.
It was.
We have a YouTuber 42.
Please,
YouTuber on here.
please stop. Please stop. I'm trying to talk to Sandy.
Yeah.
She
All right,
asked
everybody
me.
mute. Everybody mute so there's no background noise because it's very hard to understand him.
Okay. You asked.
I asked.
You die in a specific way?
Michael, I don't know what you're asking me here.
You asked on Friday, did you die in a specific way?
Oh, okay. You're talking about the poll.
Friday.
No, the poll. The question was, do you believe you died? Like, did anything happen to you in your past where you could have passed away?
Okay. I'm just going to explain this to you 2 times. Okay? This is why I freaked out when you said that. Can you understand this?
Yes. So the first time.
Right. The first time was 2012, November 2nd. I was at work when you asked this question because I couldn't.
Okay, it was November 12th, November 2012, November 2nd, 2012. What happened November 2nd, 2012?
My son, he walked out the door, and I went to grab the door, and it was a full.
Oh, you told the story before. I remember.
Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
And you were bleeding
Okay.
everywhere. It was horrible.
Exactly. But it wasn't the artery, it was the return. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second time, I don't remember the second time. It was just recently.
You don't remember the date,
time,
or do you remember what? Oh, wait. Stop. The second time. Ignore the date. what happened to you that you could have passed away.
It's probably January of like 2013 because
But what happened?
What happened was I was sitting there laying down, trying to go to sleep, and something in my heart.
Something happened in your heart?
I just went.
Are you saying you felt like you had a heart attack?
No, I felt like something just like hit my heart. It just hit my heart.
That's weird. That is
So
very weird.
all I'm saying, yeah, it just felt like it hit my heart. I'm not judgmental. I just wanted to ask a question. What were your 5 questions that you had on Friday plus today?
Right,
That's
and
all it is.
Michael, I understand that. And there's nothing wrong with asking questions. But you have to understand that I needed you to repeat things over and over again because you are slurring your words so bad that it is very difficult to understand you. Because we can obviously tell you're not sober or even close to sober. And that is the issue. I do not want anyone on my stream who is so inebriated that we can't understand what you're saying without everyone muting up and me having to focus as hard as possible and repeat what you said to verify that's what you said. Because not only is it difficult for everyone to understand what you're saying, but it's upsetting to people who are in recovery in the chat. It's not just you. Anyone who is so either drunk or high that we can't understand what they're saying is not welcome on the stream.
I understand it. I congratulate everybody that's gone sober. I congratulate them. I'm not
I
against
heard,
it.
I understand. Everything else I couldn't. I understood, I understand. And everything after, I couldn't understand you. So I'm asking you to repeat it
He's
because
been
I have no
on
idea what you
more
said.
than a minute, far more than a minute, and he hasn't asked a question.
Yeah,
My
that's
question.
what.
If you want behavior to stop, the thing to do is ignore it. You're rewarding him. You have totally rewarded him.
No, all I'm saying is that like there's
All
things
I'm
that I've
saying
been
is, all
through.
I'm saying is, he's been on far more than a minute. He hasn't asked a question. Ignoring him, it's the best thing, and he's been totally rewarded. And everybody's had to put up with him once again.
Okay, why I'm trying to turn down this anxiety. Okay,
Yeah, Michael, but you said you had a question. What is the question?
what was your 5 questions on Friday?
Michael, I don't
This is
remember. I'm not
Freedom
gonna go. I'm
Therapy.
not rehashing Friday's show. I'm
Please,
not
He's
pulling
in
please,
no
shows up.
LD,
position to ask
please,
a
LD,
question.
please, LD, please.
What? I'm not, Michael. I'm not redoing Friday's show.
I'm asking you a question because I was at work when you asked this question. You asked these 5 questions.
Yeah, I understand
I
that, but
wasn't
that's
able.
not my
I wasn't.
Michael,
I wasn't.
I'm not going to redo a show because you were at work. You
I
can always
understand that,
go.
but
You can
I
always go
wasn't.
to the video, rewatch
I'm
it,
not.
and then in the comments answer them.
You said You said, is there any time that you thought you died?
And you just told us the 2 times. You
When?
just told us the 2 times.
What did I say?
Oh my gosh, Michael.
Just help me out.
Wait, excuse me for 1 second.
Stop.
No,
3 new
don't tell Splatter to stop. He is my co-host. What are you saying, Splatter?
3 new people have joined the chat. We got YouTuber, we got the Term, which is spelled with a 7, and they're on Rumble, and one more was Break True Copy, Break 9 True Copy.
No, what's
There.
happening
Hey,
is
Splatter.
lurkers. Welcome. Hey, are you live? Yes, we are. The Zerm, 7 Zerm. Yes, we are. We are on YouTube. Sandy Diva Mandela Effects.
Yeah, one
That's
more.
where everybody is at.
And then we got Eugene Miller just came on as well.
Oh gosh, I have a lot of names to write down. Eugene Miller. Welcome.
You get Break 9 Truth Copy.
Hold on, wait. I'm still writing the 7 on
Okay.
on Rumble.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of people that came in, and the Uber tuber.
Yeah.
Welcome. The 42nd level of ultraviolet.
The Term guy, you should come over here to YouTube where the fun is.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
I just had to do
see.
my job.
He is, Splatter.
Break 9 Truth Copy. Welcome.
Appropriate. Whatever. I'm talking to my
And I got
sister.
Eugene Miller. I'm subbing, says Break 9 Truth Copy.
Good.
I'm the same
You know what?
guy. Okay, cool.
Do you know what's funny? Is that someone posted 5 hours ago on the main Mandela Effect subreddit asking if anyone remembers the hyphen in the Kit Kat. Like, they have no idea.
Yeah, they're new.
Yeah.
They have no idea. I know, but
That's
it's like, that's weird new.
and that's why
Yeah.
when people would say to me that the Mandela effect is dead, I'm like, there's new people waking up to it every single day. And there's the proof
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
It's never, like, dead. It's just people don't pay attention, in my opinion.
Okay.
You've got to keep
Sandy.
on to it all the time.
All right, Jackie, wait.
What?
Because time is running thin right now.
What?
Yes, Michael, I'm trying. Michael, again, I'm not going to rehash my whole show simply because you had to work.
I understand that. I just want to know the
Oh,
5
could be later.
questions that
I don't
you said.
remember, Michael. I had a poll up.
Oh my god.
I had a poll up on my screen. I don't remember the 5
Jackie,
questions.
please stop. Just mute.
I did
Okay?
ask everyone to mute. Everyone, please mute. Michael, again, that would be rehashing my show. I'm not doing that for you
I'm
or
just,
anybody. I don't know what the 5 questions were because I was reading a poll on my screen.
like, I'm just trying to ask you a question.
Then what is the
You
question?
you asked, was there any specific time when you felt like you died?
Right, and you answered that already.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You said the first time was you're chasing yourself at the door. That's where the glass exploded and you were bleeding everywhere and you almost died there. And then the second time, it felt like something hit your heart. Yes, you did. You just did it 5 minutes ago. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, Michael. You were so
No.
inebriated that you don't remember doing this 5
No.
minutes ago.
Listen. I was getting off the bus.
All right, this is a new story. You're getting off the bus.
I'm getting off the bus. I had a red light. And I was crossing the street. And state trooper car had no lights. Nothing. And I walked across and my right heel lifted It felt like it was pushed. Okay, I can't explain this because I was like just getting off the bus and I was like crossing the street and I'm like, okay, it's a red light. I'm gonna go. And a state trooper bus, not a state trooper bus. Sorry, a state trooper, New York state trooper.
Yes,
They
Michael.
just
An undercover state trooper without lights. You're getting off the bus, which lets you off on the sidewalk. So I'm very confused right now. I also don't understand how you don't understand that this show is not about this. Like, we're not talking about this stuff tonight.
Sandy, you
I,
cannot reason with
I
this
know.
type of person.
I know. I know,
Shouldn't have
LJ.
been left
After
on
this
here
I
for
story,
about
understand that.
1 minute to ask a question.
Please,
He's not able to do it,
please,
and he's being rewarded
please
for his
stop.
behavior.
LJ, no,
Please
Michael,
stop.
Michael, please stop telling
Please
my
stop.
panel what to do. Okay? I am
I
telling you, after you
I
finish the
was
story,
listening.
after you finish the story, that is it. There's no more questions. There's no more stories. This is it. I let you come on the show, even though you are breaking the rules by being completely inebriated and trashed right now. You are repeating
I'm not
yourself,
stressed.
and I'm asking you to finish the story, and that's it.
Okay, fine. All I'm saying is like I was getting off the bus and like I was crossing the street at the red light and I felt this little hop and there was a the state trooper car and I walked away from it and then he backed up to make sure he didn't fucking get hit. I have no idea what happened then.
Okay, so I'm going to try to explain. So you're saying that something that wasn't there pushed you out of the way and saved you.
It lifted my right hood. My right foot.
I thought he meant that something pushed him out of the bus. That's
So
what I
did I
thought he was
originally,
saying.
but now it sounds like
Because my my right ankle will lift it up.
all right, stop talking about your ankle. We're asking, were you in front of the trooper crossing the street or getting out of the
Yes.
bus? Yes, that's what I thought, LJ. He's saying you got out of the bus, crossed the street on the red light, the trooper was still going, and something pushed him out of the way, which could be your guardian angel. It could be anything
There were no
that's
there were no
protecting you.
headlights on the there were no headlights on the trooper's car.
Or he could have been
There were
drunk,
no lights on the car.
and that was part of it too.
Huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
Can you
Okay.
repeat that?
So
Okay, I think time's up.
yeah, the time is up. That's what I'm saying. So Michael, you have come on the show to share answers from Friday's show that we're not even talking about now. You didn't have a question.
What?
You wanted to answer the questions that we talked about on Friday, even though we're not talking about that today.
I
Am I
understand
correct?
that. I understand
No.
that. I just wanted to ask.
That are wanting to leave now. We have to ask.
Wait. You just wanted
Okay,
to ask
quiet,
what?
please, please
Oh my
stop.
god.
No, Michael, you
I just
stop.
wanted
Stop telling my
I just wanted
panel
to
to
ask.
stop.
I wasn't able to be here Friday because I was at work. All I wanted to know was the 5 questions on Friday, and I can answer them because she said, "Have you had a near-death experience?"
Okay, Michael, again, you're asking me to redo
Okay,
the show. Yes, I'm not
just
going to do that.
please
And you could have,
stop.
and Michael, no, don't tell me to stop. Are you serious?
I'm not telling you to stop. I'm telling them to stop.
Guys, mute up, please. LJ
Really?
and Splatter and Jackie, please mute.
Are you sure?
Michael, yes.
Just mute.
Michael, yes, so I can
Please.
get this
Why?
out. Because after
Please
this,
stop.
backstage. No, you stop, Michael.
I'm
You're not going to tell
I'm
my
trying to be
panel,
peaceful.
and
I'm
I'm trying to
trying to be
tell
peaceful.
you. I'm trying to tell you, Michael. This
I'm
is
trying
my
to ask you
show.
a question.
No, you're
I'm trying
not.
to ask you a question.
You're not trying to ask me a question. You're trying to ask
I'm
me
trying to
to.
ask you
All right,
the
I'm done,
5
Michael.
questions that you
Good
went
night,
by.
Michael. I already told you I'm not doing the
That's
show
right.
again. Good night,
Please
Michael.
stop. Please.
Michael, good night.
Eh,
I'm done. I'm sorry, Michael, but you're not listening to me. Your question is, Sandy, pull up the graphic from Friday's show and ask me those questions as if I was on the show Friday. And I'm not doing that. What you should be doing is going and watching the show and answering the questions in the comments. That's what people do on YouTube. They don't make the host of a YouTube channel redo a show just for you. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
He's not
Oh
really
my,
in his right mind. He can't
And
talk
Sandy,
any
there's,
I
sense
know
into
he's not.
someone.
there's another
Yeah,
new
you
You're
person
can't
in the
wasting
you
chat.
can't talk
you're
sense to
wasting
him.
your time, Sandy. He's not even going to
Yeah,
remember this
No,
conversation.
hey,
So
exactly.
it's a
Sandy,
waste
He
hey,
of your
already
time.
didn't remember that he told me the 2 times he almost passed away 5 minutes ago.
right. Okay,
And
Yeah.
I don't even know if an angel pushed him out of the way or he was so drunk he doesn't even know what
he
happened.
fell off the bus. Put it that way. Okay. Now,
Yeah,
Sandy,
yeah.
there's a new person in the chat called Erm,
Yeah.
ERM.
So, chat, I apologize.
Yeah,
That's why I asked you if I should do it. Because I
yeah.
knew this is what we were in for.
Most people said no, but you did it anyway. But that's okay.
That's because multiple people were saying, just get it over with because he's not stopping in the chat.
Right.
The whole show's been
Okay.
about him.
Okay, it's all done. Okay, did you hear me there? Erm, ERM.
Did I what?
You should never
A new
reward
guy
a
in the
person
chat.
like that.
Okay.
Yes.
And it would have been better just to ignore him all night. You shouldn't have even been addressing him when he was in the chat. You ignore a person and that punishes them and gets them
Yeah,
to
that
go
works
away.
better.
Any attention you give them is rewarding them, and you just rewarded him all night. So he'll probably come back again and try the same crap again because he just got away with it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to tell you that Erm is joined the chat. Never seen this name before. Yeah, it
And
does
yes,
have a red.
Ty, you know what? Ty gave me a good idea. I should put this up again. I do it in the beginning of the show, but again, disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another, but we can only be there for one another so much. If you're going to come on my stream drunk, that hurts my stream, and I'm not allowing it. It's not happening anymore.
Yeah, the chat gets really upset. I noticed that. They all start saying stuff like time's up, time's up.
Exactly. I'm done. I cannot, again, this is a firm rule.
Yeah.
If you are, I mean, I don't care if you take a few hits, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And like
As long as you can have a conversation and people can understand you and you're not, you know, totally slurring every word that you say and ordering, how dare you, Michael, tell my panel to stop.
and I'm just trying to do my job.
That's not even it. No one has the right to tell everybody to shut up.
See,
No.
Sandy, you're getting sucked in. You keep getting sucked in, and you need to stop.
You're about the only one that can tell anybody to shut up, Sandy. You're the boss.
Everything you're doing is encouraging him to continue what he's doing and to keep badgering the chat and try to worm his way into the show again.
Oh, he's not coming back
Sandy,
on.
Your background is like frozen. Is it supposed to be like that?
No, it's not frozen for us. I see the fire flickering and the
Yeah,
people
the fire's
changing.
flickering, the cat's eyes are
It's
moving.
Good
only
night, Tim
yeah.
Mothman. We love you too. Have a great night.
Good
I
night.
wonder what's wrong with my end of things. So
You might be
frozen.
crashing. You might be crashing and have to reboot.
Oh, I don't need to. I mean, it's been frozen like pretty much this whole time, so I think I'm good. It's just yeah, frozen for me. But
The
there's no.
cat's eyes
I
aren't
don't need
blinking.
it to be like moving. I can still talk and everything. So yeah.
Just have to
I
be.
want to welcome Bob White Schematics.
Yep.
The background's fine for Maria. Ty
I'm
says,
assuming it's been frozen.
I see this a lot in streams I help out with. Well, this is really the only issue with this channel is this one issue. this one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Tiny
One
Squish.
special individual.
I'm not talking much, Tiny Squish. You can't hear me when I'm not talking.
What? Splatter, what'd you say?
Well, Tiny Squish was saying that I can't hear LJ or Splatter very well. And I said, well, I'm not talking very much.
Oh, I see. I could try to adjust their mics.
I was just trying to get the names in there as they're popping in that I've never seen before, like that.
Splatter's always a little soft. He's always harder to hear than anybody else.
Talk, Splatter.
I'm surprised.
Hello.
I'm surprised that people
Hello.
can't
Is that better?
hear me 'cause I'm
Is that a bit better?
quite loud.
I don't know. Which one's my volume?
Yeah, I think you're a lot better now.
Okay.
That's better.
Does that sound better now, people? Am I better? Am I better?
Yeah, that's better. People usually complain that I'm too loud, so I'm very surprised that people can't hear me.
Okay, is that better now? I turned it up a little bit, my volume.
Yeah, you're
on my mic.
better. Splatter's better.
Okay, good. I get a volume on my mic. If on my mic, it was at half volume, now I turned it to 3/4, so that should be better now.
I definitely
Yeah,
don't remember
sounds
the
great.
space like in your name.
Okay, good.
It's like weird.
I tried to adjust LJ's, but it's not working. LJ, can you talk?
Yeah, I moved my tablet closer to me to see if that would help.
I do hear you better now.
Good. We're all good now?
And
Yo
Splatter's like
says it's a lot
circle
better.
is like a little off. Like his circle is like there's like a black space. And yours
Jackie.
is perfect. Yeah.
Jackie, it's just you. Something's wrong with your computer.
Just refresh.
No, but your circle's fine.
Right, but if something's wrong with Splatters, and the background's glitching out,
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's just that like there's like a little gap. But yeah, maybe it is just me. It might just be me. But the space in between the numbers is not like just me.
Numbers in between.
I mean, that's like yeah. Like I don't remember that. But it
you're talking about in his name, the IV space XX.
Yes. So I looked back into the history and like a couple of weeks ago it was close together. See, I knew
I changed it.
that.
I do that on my
you
own.
changed it. Yeah, I know I know that you changed it. I didn't know until I looked into the history, but see that's me. I noticed, but I noticed the change though.
No, I did notice it, but I would tell Splatter not to do that because if I'm trying to write to you in the chat, that's just an extra step I got to do.
Yeah, I just put the gap in there to stop other people like that one guy that come on. It's not 420, but this way it's 420, right?
I see what
I
you're
just
saying.
don't remember that recently. That's the weird thing, like because it's been you made the change obviously within the past 3 weeks. But anyways, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't remember it ever having a gap, even though it is a recent change. But anyways, that's just interesting.
So guys, like I said, the link is posted at the top of the chat if anyone wants to join. I will put the link back in the chat for those that can't see the pinned link, but that is the link. If anybody wants to join us, we're going back to the folder now. We're getting back on track.
Are we? Woohoo!
Yes. Yeah. So Yes,
It's not many
this
people.
this flag has a red bar, and it was
Hmm.
during a gymnastics video from the 1992 Olympics. I just did, It's right above it. Oh wait, where are you watching, Are you on someone else's channel? Are you on Splatters? Splatter, you might have to share the link in your chat.
Yeah, I only had one person viewing over there.
Well, is asking for the link, but
I don't know how to send it. Oh, cool. How'd you get there?
you can't see the link that I posted. Oh, the proper channel is Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. Here, I'll write it out in the chat so you can see it and put it on the screen.
Cool. Thank you for being on mine.
Please give Splatter a like before you leave, though.
Yeah.
So if you Google this in YouTube, if you search it in YouTube, it will come right up.
Fine Productions.
Okay, there's mine. Oh, yeah, 2 watching now. Okay. Oh, here we are. I see your
Level Playing Productions is here.
She just put a comment in my live, so I don't know if she's still here or not, but because she's not in my chat or my live anymore, I just thought I'd pop it in here because I don't know if she's still in here or not.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, I'm not going to repeat the comment.
Okay. Interesting.
Tiny Squish, what happens if my channel gets huge? You're gonna leave it? I don't think you'd leave it. I'm just kidding. I don't expect to get huge either.
No, me either. I did at first, then I didn't.
But if you want to zoom in on the flags to show people there is a red bar there.
Okay. Yeah,
Someone was waving it in the audience of the Olympics.
Okay, is he on? Is over here on this channel now?
Is here, yes.
Okay.
And needs a
Was that
wrench.
the- Was that the Olympics in Los Angeles?
1992? No, I want to say it was Atlanta, wasn't it?
I don't remember where they were. It's the same thing, only black and white, right?
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Let's see if I missed anyone.
Yeah, there was 4 people that came in. I told you, but I think you got them.
No, I got them. I was just making sure they all had wrenches. They do.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I meant too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, thank you for coming to my channel. How'd you get to my channel?
I think the LA one, I think, was before that, earlier than that.
LA was 90.
84. I'm going to look it up.
96, wasn't it?
Oh, I might be thinking 96 for Atlanta. 92 Olympics was Barcelona.
Oh, Barcelona.
And what was 96?
1996 was Atlanta.
Okay.
And Los Angeles, I believe, was 84. I think that was right. Los Angeles, yeah, 84.
Yeah, that's one where Kurt Angle won the gold in 96 for wrestling.
Yeah, because some of my family went out to California. Well, some of my family lived in California, and then some others went there to see the Olympics.
Bomber's cat is snoring. Just want everyone to know.
Eugene Miller was started on my channel too over here. Interesting. Okay.
All right, we can go to the next
Did-
picture.
Okay. I'm just like shocked. Like I put up the channel and all of a sudden I got views just like that, like without even advertising. Okay, what are we doing?
Zooming out and go to the next picture.
Oh, okay. I gotta get the right one here first of all. There we are. Getting too many windows open up.
So this is also the gymnastics, and they have the United States with no middle finger for Louisiana, and a red bar flag.
Yeah, the red bar is right there under
Like
the.
a
Yep.
fish or a whale. Kind of like a fish, the shape.
It does, doesn't it? Like a big whale, big fat whale with
Yeah.
little fins.
I always thought of it as a side of beef, but it doesn't look as much like that in that drawing.
Michael Fontaine needs to give up. It's not happening.
What the hell? You still trying?
Yep.
Just don't even address him. Don't even talk to him.
Okay, next
Turtle
slide.
Island.
Okay.
So here we have a red bar flag with gold stars, but they're in line. Credit Daniel P. We have residue of the British flag on the hat.
Yep, the Union Jack here.
And then we have the torch in the opposite hand that many people remember, a book, and there you go. Thai man, is that because of the dentists and the surgeons? Or is it something different? Because I have to leave the stream to do it. Welcome back, Tobin. It was to support the war. Stop it. That's a man's excuse. No way. Oh my God. No, hold up. Ty is saying that now the red, white, and blue barber pole was to support the war. World War II.
Which war?
World War
Which
II.
one?
World War II.
Oh, we're going back to there. Oh, but they weren't red, white, and blue in World War II, or long after that.
Hello, kitty.
I'm not seeing that though. I'm still looking. All I'm getting is the barber surgeons. Bloodletting in the pole.
Oh, you're both. Okay, I get it.
The famous barber pole group is originally a group of 120 Flower-class corvettes built in Canada during World War II. That's the only thing I'm seeing about World War II. I'll try to find more, but I can't right now. So here, I remember the shield with the red stripes on the outside. And the stars on top, so that's residue of that. Hello, John Thomas. Welcome.
How you doing, Sandy?
Oh, whoa, you're actually here. Hello.
Good. How are you?
Am I loud or?
Nope, you sound good.
Well, you sound great.
Okay.
How do I sound?
I just wanted to. I can't stay long. I'm up here at work. I got to finish up, but I wanted to comment on a big Bible flip flop. I noticed just like the other day.
Okay.
The word Judea in my New King James Bible was spelled wrong, and I commented, I believe, on Brian Staveley's channel.
We may have covered that one. I'm going to look, but go ahead, keep going.
It's been over a year. Well, in the New King James, that is changed back to Judea, Judea. But the Old King James and a few others is still spelled wrong. It's
Judah?
spelled Judea.
No, I'm asking if you've seen it spelled Judah.
It's spelled like Judaea, like Judea. I don't know why it's spelled like that, but I noticed it.
AEA?
Yeah, AEA is how it's spelled in the Old King James right now. And it was spelled like that in the New King James. I noticed it like over a year ago.
I've
But
never seen it spelled like that.
it's currently like that in your Old King James. And so I was wanting to encourage everybody to maybe pay attention to your Old King James. Look how Judea is spelled now. And if it changes back, you'll know what you wasn't misremembering. I would write out Judea somewhere on the page.
I don't know many people who read the Old King James, only the New King James. Like it seems like a lot of people read the New King James.
I read the New King James out of my my Transformer Bible I've been having since I was 14. I showed you.
I wouldn't read the new. I heard the new is messed up.
Yeah, I didn't catch that, brother. I didn't.
I have the original, just the KJV, King James version.
Yeah,
So
I think it's gonna flip flop back to the regular spelling of Judea because my New King James, it was misspelled the way it is in the Old King James right now, just the other day. Now it's back to Judea the way we all remember it. And I heard you saying.
I'm sorry, you confused me because you're saying old and new. I just call it the King James version, the KJV. So okay, so there's a new one. There's an NKJV, is what you're saying.
That's messed up. No, I don't like that one.
Okay, I was confused. I'm sorry, John.
Just the plain KJV. That's the best one.
I got
heard you
how
say.
I would spell it is Judea. That's how I would spell it. That's how I remember it.
Yes, that's the way it was.
Judea. So how is it now?
If you go into the Old King James, it's Judaea, but the New King James had Judaea just the other day, and it's back to.
Oh right, so it's changed. Oh okay.
No, Noise Guru is saying they're different. That Judea is located in Judea, but that's not true, Noise Guru. It says here that Judea or Judaea is a mountainous region of the Levant, traditionally dominated by the city of Jerusalem. It is now part of Palestine and Israel.
Yeah, the AA is not right for me.
It's not
that
right.
Looks ridiculous. Yeah, that looks ridiculous.
It was like that in my New King James, just like I noticed it over a year ago. And then I read the other day, and I'm looking in my New King James, and Judea is back the way we all remember it. But in the Old King James, it still remains. And that's why I was saying, everyone pay attention to their Old King James Bible to see if Judea comes back in that book.
Okay.
The way we remember it. And I remember, Sandy, you saying that you had some ideas, that you wanted some ideas for a new show.
Well, yeah, but I want it posted in the posts. Can you see the posts?
I didn't see the post.
It's okay. It's because I want to have them all in one spot. But it's all right. I can write it down for you.
Okay, where do we find that?
No, it's okay. I can do it. It's all right. Just tell me. I'll write it down.
Oh, well, I was just going to say if we painted our residues, because I've seen a lot of residues that remain from paintings where people did it by hand. Mm-hmm. And I was thinking maybe if we had shows where we all painted, you know what I mean? Maybe you could paint on screen, paint a current and the change, and then if it flip flops on us, we'll have those residues if it remains, you know. Then we're not crazy people.
You mean like everybody. I don't know if we can do that. How would we do that?
Well, like say if you wanted to paint a Ford logo the way you remember it, and then paint
Well, I
it the
mean, I
way.
Photoshop things all the time, but they take a lot of work. That's what I'm asking. Like, how would we do that?
Well, I was I don't know I don't know how we could do it. Maybe like put a camera on an easel or something and paint.
Oh, I can't actually paint.
well,
No.
well, we can all do our best. That was my idea, you know.
Well, no, I'm
And
saying like, number one, that would
Oh.
require buying paint and paintbrushes.
Oh.
But
well,
digitally, I don't know if there's an app where we could
well, see
share that.
if it's digital, then if it changes, they'll say, hey, you know, it's all on the internet. We don't have anything physical that we can hold up and say no, you know, no hackers got it in my residue. Or because they'll come at you like that, like the guy that was saying his Gmail account was changed. He's got no way to prove that it wasn't, you know,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Right.
whatever.
No, I understand. And the chat is saying like drawing is not a skill I possess. And they're all suggesting
No.
like digital. That's the thing. Like I can't. I'm not. I'm a designer, not an artist. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just an
I
idea.
can sketch things, but that's about it. But I don't even own anything to draw with physically, like markers and
Yeah,
I
that's
have like
a
paper and pen.
left-hander's game to left-handed people.
Oh,
I'm right-handed. I can't paint either.
well,
I mean,
it's just
everybody could draw it, but again, you'd still have to digitize it for us to see it.
hmm well, it's just an idea. That was my idea for the show.
It is an interesting
So it is.
idea, but
It is. I like the idea, but yeah, I'm not an artist.
I don't know how we would implement it. That's the problem. That is a good idea. It's just I don't
I
know
just
if
go
we could
back
do it.
into old messages. Old messages tend to keep the original spelling, or if it flip-flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit different, but yeah, if you go back in old messages, it should still be the same. Or you can write it down or write it in notes or something. I still have to get a notepad. That's the next thing that I need to invest in, and yeah, start physically writing stuff down.
Yeah, that could be something, you know, just like writing down, you know, if you build it, they will come.
Yeah.
And then if you build it, he will come. And then we could circle it on air. Everybody could point their cameras at their journals and circle what it is presently. And then if it changes back, if we have any kind of flip flops, like Flintstones, for instance, if we would have done that, then they would have said, well, hey, you know, we never established which one it was. And then, you know, we don't get frustrated.
I mean, I will say, I don't know if it would actually matter because it seems to be that when we shift, like I just literally showed that a book that I designed merged. And then there's also, you know, we find residue from people's drawings online. They're digitized and it's residue. And then we also find Mandela effects in paintings. So I don't know if it's going to actually matter whether we actually draw it on paper, paint it, draw it on the tablet. I don't know what makes some things stay the same and other things shift. I don't know what does that. All I know is that we can find residue in digitized things, in things that were drawn online, in things that were painted, and things that were drawn on paper. And then we also find Mandelas in those things. So
Right.
I don't know what the difference is.
I don't either. I just noticed it seems like drawings and paintings that were probably done by hand seem to remain for some reason.
Actually, after we're done this folder, because there's only like 2 more slides, there is a folder that's relevant to what you're saying. I'm going to see if I can find it. Do you remember a game called, shoot, I can't remember the name of the game. Draw Something. It was called Draw Something. You guys remember that?
No.
So when the iPad first came out, a new game came on the market because it was
We played that game on a show. It was sort of a paranormal based show.
No, this is different. This is totally different.
But it wasn't. I mean, they just did it. It wasn't even related to the show. They just did the drawing game for fun. It wasn't relevant to the rest of the content of the show. But you had so many seconds to draw. I'm trying to remember how the rules went.
I wait a minute. I know what you're talking about because I played that on Cali or Fiverr or maybe it's Mandela's channel on a live stream where people could join us from the chat.
They were just getting bored. It was one of the Mandela channels, and they were just getting bored. They were kind of aggravated. And then whenever they would get in that mood, they would just play this game.
I think it was maybe it's Mandela because I was on one of the shows that she did it.
And you had to draw really, really fast.
Yes.
I think maybe you had a word that you had to draw what your thing was, and people had to guess. I forget. I can't remember. Or we were all trying to draw the same thing. I forget how it went.
Right, but what I'm describing is an app that's on your iPad, and you play with someone, a single person online.
Okay.
And you get a prompt, and you have to draw it, and then that person online needs to guess what you drew. And then they have to draw something for you, and you have to guess. And it goes back and forth and back and forth.
That's how this game went, except it was multiple players. It was called something else.
No, the app I'm talking about is called Draw Something. But regardless, let's finish this. Let's finish this.
I only use the iPad to watch stuff on.
Are you doing the big boy folder tonight?
Yes, I have that. I do have the big boy folder. Can you zoom in on the bottom splatter? On the bottom one? I want to see the hands. Okay, so it's pointing. I was just curious.
Yeah, they're pointing at each other, touching tips.
I don't see a woman in the crook of the big bear's arm.
I better finish listening off panel, Sandy. I gotta get back.
Oh, you're at work. I'm sorry. I know you're at work. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming on, John.
You're welcome. Watch out for Judea.
Yeah, continue, John.
Yeah.
Yes, we will keep an eye out for that one because that's weird. I've never seen it like that.
Something here. Yes. Hang on. I'm gonna look at check it.
Thank you.
Okay.
What the heck? No.
All right. Good night, John.
Oh crap.
Hello, Pastor of Muppets. All right, we can go to the next one.
Yeah.
I want to show him. He's watching. I want to show him the next folder.
Second. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna say one second here. I'm trying to fix something here.
Hello, Gift of Water Live.
Could we? I mean, you don't have to, but could we do the big boy folder only because I need to go to bed?
Okay. Okay, got it.
Yes, but the thing I want to show before, because John's at work, is only 2 pictures. It's 2 slides.
Okay.
So here's a red bar flag. That's all. It's just a red bar flag.
What's to do with the space camp? Nothing?
Yeah, the logo's wrong. The C and the A.
Oh.
The C's eating the A.
Or fail, they live or die.
The P's have the backwards line, which is weird. The C's are just wrong. Anyway, go on. I'm trying to get through this quickly.
Yeah.
This is actually, I've been to this place. It's in Haddonfield, New Jersey, and it's got their logo has the old flag.
Yeah. Oh, but these flags hanging are the new one.
Correct.
I see.
British chip shop.
All right, Splatter, we can go on.
Yep. Oh yeah, we
So
seen
we
this.
already looked at this one. And I just threw this in here to keep it together. Okay.
Right. Can I go?
So
I
the
can dig on
next,
that now.
now you can zoom in. You can see what I was talking about. Jackie, you see how there's barely any white there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That looks majorly different from how it is now, and that's why I noticed it.
And me too. Yeah.
Yeah, I just never focused on that. I really was just all in on the stars. Call it selective memory or something. I don't know. I just never really like it. Just from a distance, it just doesn't look that different. You know, when you're just looking at it, like on a,
Oh, to me, it
yeah,
does.
it just
I
from a
see a big
distance,
difference.
yeah, especially when like, yeah, I don't know, not Mandela,
It's
like you don't
it's
have that
small in your
mindset.
flag. In your flag, it's small. It's isn't it only about a quarter of the flag? So it's like
It
little.
is. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So I never really paid attention. I didn't know I had to. So, but the stars obviously stuck out in my mind because
You can
they
switch
they were the
folders,
main
Splatter.
part of the flag.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah.
I'm trying to do 3 things at once here. That's all.
But yeah, I honestly believe that
Stop sharing.
there's probably thousands of possibilities.
Oh.
Thousands of different timelines per se.
Maria said we had to draw it in school.
Oh, fuck.
Which
Maybe
flag
Em
did
was
she
messing.
draw? Where's she from?
The Union Jack?
Is she from the States or is she from a different
No,
country?
she's from the UK.
Okay. So she's
Pastor of
in the
Muppets, what do you mean? Berenstain is spelled properly now. What do you mean? You remember it, Berenstain?
You placed your order. Yeah, okay, we're gonna place an order.
All right, so this is that game I used to play called Draw Something.
Okay.
And I drew the Titanic with red stacks, because that's what I remember. They're golden now and sometimes like a peach color. It's the order of the planets. This is old, guys, years ago. But the next slide, I drew a North Pole on the Earth. That's all that matters. And then if we zoom in here, start at the top left. So, no, move down. I need to see the feet of the elephant. That's how I remember an elephant being shaped. Obviously, I drew this. But now the feet don't look like that. They have smaller ankles, and then their feet go out again. And their body isn't like straight across. It's like up to down. So the elephant is completely shaped different from my memory. I have double dollar signs. If we scroll over to the bees have black butts, not white. If you move over to the bees.
Yeah, I'm going.
So black butts, not white. And then on the bottom, the woolly mammoth is also with the right shaped feet. That is how I drew Italy before the Mandela effect. That's how I remember it. Sicily. Look how far away I drew Sicily.
It was a boot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was a boot, and there's Sicily. That's what I remembered. And I drew a Game Boy. Now let's look how I spelled Game Boy. One word, not game space boy. That's how it is now. Game space boy.
Oh yeah.
I remember it one word. And look how I spell woolly. Does everyone see W-O-O-L-Y? Because it's W-O-O-L-L-Y now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say EY. I don't remember Game Boy one way or another, but I remember all those other things the same way you do.
So this is draw something, and this is...
You're good at drawing. Most people do stick figures.
But I'm not. So like I'm like a little above the average, and then there's people who can actually draw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Game Boy is not one word anymore. I'm trying to remember if I already know this Mandela effect or not.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
okay.
remember it definitely being one word. Like I had a Game Boy Color.
Mhm.
Like, are you able to pull up what it is or something?
It is 2 words. It's 2 words.
On the actual Game Boy, like the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, but right.
All right, I'll look up
It's
the Game Boy Color. Is it the straight one or the one that it was sideways or up and down?
Oh, you know, it's too late.
you didn't have one? It was like up and down, Game Boy Color.
No, I didn't have a Game Boy Color. I had the original Game Boy.
I don't know what the original one looks like, but I had a Game Boy Color, purple one.
Look at that right there.
Ooh.
You had a purple Game Boy Color. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, purple one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to bed. I was waiting for the big boy folder, but
We're doing that next. That's what I asked Splatter to pull up.
We went into two
Yeah, I
more
thought
other
that was the next thing to pull up. Was that
Game Boy was grey. No, it wasn't. It was purple.
Bob's Big Boy? No.
Yeah, I'm not putting this on screen. I'm sending this to Jackie. It's 2 words.
Okay. Is that what you wanted? The Bob's Big Boy?
Yeah, the Bob's Big Boy.
Okay. I thought we did that already.
No.
Okay, you want to stop sharing this? Bob's Big Boy.
I can't share yet. I'm stuck.
Okay. I'm getting you
Give me
ready.
1 second. I'm trying to send this
up
to
for a while, then
Jackie.
that's what happened. I had this on screen for a while, then we changed.
But I saw the plastic one with no shirt. I was trying to remember what I remembered, and I sort of remembered a plain white T-shirt. And then when I Googled pictures, most of them had a white T-shirt with a blue border on the sleeves.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's one of the problems. Absolutely. And there's some that have it and some that don't, and that's why we're going to show that.
Yeah, but they all have a gray one.
I didn't see it. Oh,
Gray.
you had a gray one?
No. They're saying, everyone in the chat is saying,
hi, Karen.
If you had a grey one, then you're old. I mean, I didn't have a grey one.
The Game Boy,
I just had a Game Boy Color.
Game Boy?
Yeah, so everyone's saying, that everyone's talking about a grey one. I have no idea. That was before my time.
Yeah, that was the original. I had the original Game Boy. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's because you're older than me.
Right.
Right.
All right, it doesn't matter. So Curiouser recently noticed a change with Bob's Big Boy mascot. But before I ask you that change, next slide.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Which color overalls do you remember? Red checkered or blue checkered?
Crazy.
And look at the shirts. I want you to look at the shirts. One is a red rim shirt and one is a blue rim shirt. There was no rim shirts.
No, there weren't. It was a plain white T-shirt, but it was always red checkers.
So 1 for you, 1 for Sadly Karen, 1 for Deal Woo Poo. Red for Shore says Ever Josh, red for Maria. No rim shirts, Sadly Karen. Says I think it was 1, red. Gift of Water Live says red. Never blue says Ever Josh. All right, we can go on Splatter.
Okay.
1 for Pastor of Muppets.
Fuck me.
I can't be the only one who remembers blue. Apparently I am. For me, I remember seeing both colors, though. I've seen it both ways. And I hate to tell you guys, that's a plastic figurine that I showed you. I didn't Photoshop anything.
So they're out there. Blue ones are out there.
There's blue ones out there.
Why?
All right, so we can go on. Oh, the blue is the Chase from Funko Pop, which is like a shiny Pokemon. But the clothes aren't what caught Curiouser's attention.
I don't wish I was rich. to the person who says it. I wish that I was your guys' age. No, I don't. Being
Alright,
a
go ahead.
90s kid is like this.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Nothing better than being a 90s kid. Nothing. It's the best
Bob's
generation.
Big Boy mascot. How do you remember his smile? A, B, or C? Let's say okay. It auto-corrected that. Oh, no. I have an ash on my screen.
I would say A.
Fuck me.
Although I kind of have a dual member, all of a sudden C is looking familiar. But off the top of my head, I would have said A, not B anyway.
A or C. Okay.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna say that it probably. Whoa, what happened? Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, I'm probably gonna say that it never had an apostrophe in Bob's, because Bob's Burgers never had one. It was just Bob's Burgers without the apostrophe.
Yeah, this isn't Bob's
I think
Burgers.
you might
This is
be right. Yeah,
Bob's
but
Big
I
Boy.
don't think Big
Same
Boy
thing.
had it either. Now that she mentions it.
Yeah, it looks soft. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was A. I don't think it was C. I think it was A.
Not A for Sadly Karen. Deal Woo says C. C for Gift of Water Live.
I may have seen both. That might be what it is. I might have seen different ones at different restaurants. I could have seen. I know he did look different at different restaurants.
Hold
I
up,
do
hold
remember.
up. PG2424. We had a Bob's Big Boy in New Jersey. When Howard Johnson closed down in Audubon, New Jersey, it became a Bob's Big Boy. So it wasn't just on the West Coast. We had them in New Jersey.
Oh no! I live in the East, and they were all over here. It was all across the country, and then I would see them also on vacations, and they did vary. The sometimes he was fatter on some of the statues and thinner on others. He may have had a little bit of different faces. I know he wasn't always exactly identical. There was
It
more
all
than one
depends on the year, honestly, because you know they update things.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. But he always had red. That's one thing that was always the same.
Ty says C. C for Morgan. Tiny Squish says it always had an apostrophe for me. Let's see. O for I looks twisted. 1 is close, says Parody Mike. In Michigan, it was just Big Boy, says Sadly Karen.
Yeah, I've seen just Big Boy. I've seen more plain Big Boy than Bob's.
All right.
Yeah. All right, we can go on. Everything else is about Bob's and not the numbers.
Okay. I don't. We don't have this up here, so I have no clue.
The writing of Bob, the whole writing looks off to me, but I don't know.
Okay, so they all have different skin colors, hair colors, and some have blue shirts and some don't.
He was always Caucasian with dark brown hair, maybe black though sometimes. I could go for brown or black, but he was always Caucasian.
What do you call these guys?
Curious or remembers C. I am having a dual memory with B and C, but it's always been A. So A is can we go back just so they can see it again? Yeah. It's always been A. I drew the B and C.
What's the difference?
So A, the mouth is closed and smiling. B, it's open, but you don't see the tongue. And then C, you see the tongue.
Right. Okay, I see that now. Okay. And it's always.
All right, we can go forward.
Okay. Cool.
So it's always been A, guys. As you can see, they're just smiling. All different color lips too. Some have no color on the lips. Some are pink. Some are red. What
This
are you
guy's
saying?
Hispanic.
Huh?
And this guy here is Hispanic. Look at him. Look at the color.
With blue eyes. Yep.
Yeah.
With the skin color, yeah. These guys are all white here.
Yeah, he
Turquoise
was
looks the
always
best.
white.
The
What about the
turquoise
color guy right
colors.
I don't remember what color his eyes were for sure. I mean,
here?
they may have varied.
The new female version looks more
What?
like BC. Why wouldn't they make her look like her male counterpart?
Why do they have a
Yeah,
female version? What's the
there's a
deal?
female now.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
There's a girl. Okay.
I'm sorry,
He was.
Laura.
Dolly's Big Girl restaurant now? What?
Yeah, you have a fat girl. Yeah. He's kind of an anachronism. He doesn't fit today's culture. I mean, that would have been seen as cute in the 50s, you know, a big boy like that. They wouldn't have been making fun of him. They wouldn't have been thinking about him being unhealthy. Like that would have just been cute. But in today's culture, it's just like he's a fat kid that should go on a diet. You know, he kind of doesn't fit.
Well, that's coming
I like
back
the dark now.
anyway.
You can go on.
Bring back
I
fat
mean,
shaming.
kids are fat. That's not what I mean. But I mean, it's just not. It's not considered like just a cute thing like it would have been in
What
the
the hell?
50s.
Yeah, guys, so one location of Frisch, I'm trying to explain it. Frisch did have an
Swelling.
open mouth design, but
Oh my
every other
God.
location was the same closed mouth smile. And this one has teeth. Do you guys remember this?
He looks like he's got swelling issues. Look at how big his cheekbones are. And like then there's no face and it just angles down to the ground. It looks ridiculous.
So
I
just to
can't
be
get over
clear
it.
for those that are unaware, Frisch's or Frisks, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce it, was also Bob's Big Boy, just by a different name by region. Sort of like Checkers and Rallies. You know? Like they're the
It looks
same
like he's
thing, but
been
they go by
hit in the
different names.
face.
Same
Like
thing.
someone's hit him on each side of the face and he's just swollen. Like this looks like swelling issues. Like people have severe swelling problems. It's like when you get like hit in the head as a kid and they say, "Oh, you're gonna get an egg on your head," and it's on people's faces now and their cheeks are gone. What the heck? It does look creepy.
We can go on.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Out of all that, she
I can't
picks the
wait to
guy's
get
cheek.
back to like I can't wait to tell everyone what people look like in this timeline. If
The
I ever go back, I'm
Simpsons-
gonna be like, draw it.
The-
I should draw it.
The Simpsons modeled this donut place after Bob's Big Boy, but the cartoon had an open mouth too. So the cartoons are all C, but he's A. And look, he's wearing blue. Just want to point that out. Anyway,
I
Yeah.
see the crown. Is that? Oh, it's got like a
Hey,
burger.
What is
now.
that? Lardland donut? Is that what that is?
Yeah. That's from the
yeah,
Simpsons.
Lardland
That'd be
donut.
better. That'd be better for you than the stupid vegetable oil they use nowadays. It's ridiculous, killing everybody.
Wait, I guess pushing buttons and Noise Guru fell asleep. I have to do it because it's on the screen. Donut now. Because the donuts.
I feel more like a burger than a donut, honestly. I really feel like a burger.
Looks like a bagel.
Yeah.
It does. All right, we can go on.
Like Carl's
You're better off
Jr.
using lard still because it doesn't get you as unhealthy as
Oh,
vegetable oil
Carl's
does.
Jr.
So, and what's with the stripes? Does anyone remember Bob's Big Boy wearing stripes? I don't.
No.
It might be because back in like the 50s or something they wore that to the beach. Or they even had like tents. They even had like changing tents that were like stripes.
No, that's his.
Stripes.
That's his uniform. His uniform is striped.
But isn't he at the beach right now?
No, this is the
Isn't that-
Adventures of Big Boy, but not the top
but
left.
he's-
The top left, he's serving. The bottom left, he's fishing. doing all
adventures to
sorts
the
of things.
beach. He's at the
Right,
beach.
but it doesn't matter. He's wearing his uniform, including the hat. He's wearing his
Well, what's
uniform.
wrong
It's
with
stripes.
Stripes is very old. Like, it doesn't confuse me. I don't know.
It confuses me because he never had stripes. It was always checkered. Always.
That sort of uniform was common. You would see that with soda jerks or with you know,
Yeah.
but the big boy never wore that.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. It looks very like 50s diner or something, maybe. We have a lot of those
Yeah,
in
it does
Australia. We have,
fit.
like,
It does fit
yeah,
50s diner, and he was 50s
yeah.
diner. It's just that he was known for those checkers.
He was, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get your sort of. But yeah, we have a lot of those in Australia, the 50s diners still around. Not like from the 50s. I think it's just more
Yeah.
like a
retro.
stylized, like they
Yeah,
just made
retro.
it
We
look
have
like
those.
that.
We have those too here. They're retro. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't have
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
really. You can't have an accurate 50s diner anymore.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I
Oh,
wasn't there, but
you?
yeah.
No, I'm talking about these people in the States.
Yeah, yeah. They have good burgers though, and they look really cool.
Because you'd have to segregate certain people and not let certain people in the restaurant if you went back to the 50s.
Well, they're
Yeah.
just the decor and style of food. That's what they're replicating.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Okay. Yeah.
And
That was
why is
fighting
all their hair a different color?
because it's a big
Yeah,
happy family of big boys.
he was never blonde, he was never redheaded, not even that light of he was either very, very dark brown or black.
I think it's a big happy family of fat boys, big boys.
I mean, that hair there is like red and blonde.
The two on the sides
Like
are wearing
a
checkers, and the guy in the middle is wearing stripes.
But
Or
hey, the
strawberry
mouth
blonde,
is open on the right. It's not closed.
It's a big happy family of big boys.
Tan skin looks better. Our skin is like too pale. We look like
They eat
vampires.
hamburgers and lard donuts.
Yeah, see, but two of them are wearing the checkered, and one of them isn't. See, that's what's the deal? What's the deal? And he has a big boy hat, and the other guys don't. It's all different.
What was 10 cents?
He never had a hat. He always had that 50s hairdo.
The magazine
That
or the
sort of
comic
looked like
book, the
his
big boy
head
comic
sort of
book.
looked like his head sort of looked like an ice cream cone
Jackie.
with that hairdo.
Yeah. Magazine. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very cheap magazine. Yeah, definitely. 10 cents is cheap. For sure.
Yep. No, I remember Archie comics and stuff were like 10, 25 cents. I don't even know how
All
much
right.
they are now.
So there it is, right there, LJ, right there. Can you zoom in the center on the second one?
Huh? This guy?
Center? No, the center of the image. Yes. That
That
guy.
one looks like a Cupid doll.
Yeah, but what
The
I'm trying to
second one
say
it
is
looks like a Cupid doll.
he's not wearing a shirt.
No shirt. No shirt. There's the no shirt. The
No,
one
no.
that the plastic one that the guy dug up, it didn't look like that. It had the overalls more like the first one, like more diamond rather than squares. In fact, even more diamond than that first one. And then the head was more like the first one, and it overall looked a lot like the first one there. And then, but it didn't have any shirt. And then this one looks like a Cupid doll. This one that doesn't have a shirt.
It totally does.
Which one?
The one that we were just zoomed in on.
Oh, the brown background?
The second one in the second row with no shirt looks like a Cupid doll.
That one looks overweight. He does. The other guys look okay. This guy, they made him look like he's overweight.
And Pastor Muppets, it's both hands. So the statues were usually the right hand. The logo sometimes showed the left hand. It depends on they would flip them for the logo. So the logo could be left-handed or right-handed. The statues were usually right-handed.
Like this guy down here.
Bob's Burgers
Yeah.
was messy.
Right hand, but above him, the logo that's printed is left hand.
Oh wow, yeah.
That one has red, white, and blue.
Yes,
Maybe
it does.
They
he
should
maybe
check the
maybe he changed maybe he changed during World War II.
Maybe. All right, so
they
here
should-
is the open mouth that people remembered, C or B.
He's a zombie.
There's a zombie one.
A brain. Serving a brain. Jeez. Appetizing.
Right. Where's the map? There's the map. Right here.
That one that looks like Mr. Bob. The first one in the second row.
Oh, I see it.
It's like Jimmy Neutron. Kind of. A little bit like Jimmy Neutron.
Mr. Bill, I'm saying the wrong name.
I knew
Oh,
who you
no,
meant.
Mr.
I knew who you
Bill.
meant. Yeah.
Help
We
me!
should
Help me,
check,
Mr. Bill!
The pill. How do you pronounce that? Doughboy with the scarf.
Yeah,
Maybe he's
the Pillsbury
changed it.
Doughboy.
Pillsbury. Oh my god, Pillsbury. Anyways.
Bury. B-U-R-Y.
You could say
Pillsbury?
it Burry, but they say it more like berry, like the fruit. Pillsbury, but
I think
it's
I'm just
spelled
butchering
like-
the accent.
Yeah, well, it's spelled Burry. It's spelled that way,
Berry.
but Americans say it
Pillsbury.
berry.
Berry. Yeah, maybe he's changed again. Maybe. Probably not, but you never know.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
LJ, you're free to go to sleep now.
Okay, but now I'm feeling a little bit more awake. I don't know. We'll see. I might make it to the end, or I might not.
That's the overtiredness kicking in.
It
You
is
missed the
the
boat.
end.
Yeah.
You're
You're
supposed
getting a
to.
win. Is there anything you guys want to talk about, or do you want to see more of these?
I want to say more. Oh, yeah.
Were
Yeah,
there more
either
big boys? That wasn't that. Is that were there more big boys?
Oh no, there's not
Oh.
more big boys. I'm just saying
No,
more of
just-
this.
Yeah. More presentations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean, because there is 60 people watching, so
Okay.
This is the show that never ends. It
I'm
doesn't
serious,
always
LJ.
end on
I want
my
you to sing it.
friend.
I want you to sing it for real.
Started watching it, not knowing what it was, and we'll continue watching it forever just because we love Queen Sandy. We love Queen Sandy.
No, not that part. Not that part. No.
What about poor Jester Splatter?
Jester.
What?
I'm just a
Those
jester.
pesky jesters.
Yeah.
Trolling.
during this
trolling.
Did we cover I don't know if we covered this recently.
Oh.
Did we cover Underdog recently?
Underdog?
A little
I don't
while
think-
back. I don't know when. A little while back.
Oh, good. He's got the car. Oh, I love it. I can see when he's showing up. I got food on the way, people, so I'll be popping out in a little bit and then back up.
Bon appetit. I've
it a
been eating
burger?
all night. So.
That's why I was getting mad earlier that I couldn't get the thing to work on it. I kept on trying to hit the order
Yeah.
button. It kept on like backfiring.
I don't know if
Oh,
anybody heard me when I
very
was
nice.
crunching on raw green beans or not earlier.
Great. Oh, that's
Did you
healthy
hear- Did you
than,
hear
than what I want.
crunching and munching?
Healthier than
No, I couldn't.
No.
I can't help.
Oh, that's
Well, you would have got people's attention if you said you were chomping on celery.
Yeah, because we have a thing.
I
The
love
celery.
myself. I love it.
Yeah, you can't deal with celery, the celery monster.
Mm-mm. Horrible stuff.
Celery and cilantro. Oh, cilantro. that
Oh,
song
a
was Mandela.
salad. Huh?
What John Thomas is saying, that song is Mandela, the one that LJ's singing.
It is. It is. It's the song that doesn't end
It
now
is.
instead of never.
Does it end instead of never ends? Yeah, yeah. We were saying that the other night when we
Oh,
were
okay.
singing it.
It'll be there in 2 weeks. Yeah.
There's a book that I read like ages ago called Mirror Mirror, and now it has like a comma between. It used to just be Mirror Mirror, and now it has a comma there. I just remembered that. You guys might have read it because it's like from that. It's from like the 90s, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I do remember mirror, comma, mirror because that's how proper English is written. I do remember a comma like in the book.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not how it was for me though, because I had the book. Oh yeah, D.E. Atkins. It's like a horrible. Hold on, let me just check the date because I don't know about you guys. Because I got it from like school festival, like they would sell old books or like give them away. 1992. Oh, so when I was born. Yeah, it even looks like kind of lopsided now. But yeah, I had this book along with many others that look similar, like from, the 90s, like horror books that I was interested in back then. And yeah, I definitely remember there was no comma there. That's not like correct. Well, it doesn't really matter if it was correct or not because it just wasn't there. And it's the same with like Murder She Wrote. Um, yeah, that wasn't there either. Like Eva said, that's an old Mandela effect though. Murder She Wrote having a comma there. So even Eva doesn't agree that the commas should be there. Like Monsters Inc. now has that, and yeah, it wasn't
That's
like that for
different.
us.
But that's different.
No, but it's
The
not because it
Monsters Inc. is
wasn't there.
different.
No,
No,
but
I
it
agree with
wasn't there.
Monsters Inc.
What, you agree? I thought you didn't agree last time I talked to you. You told
Monsters
me this
Inc.
whole Mandela excuse that, because of the company and, like I understand what you're saying, but it wasn't there for me and for other people.
No, Monsters Inc. You're saying Monsters, comma Inc. Correct?
Yeah, it was never there for me and for other people.
Right. I'm saying I could see that. I could see there not
Oh,
being
you
a
can
comma
see.
there.
Oh, you
But
can see. Oh, okay. No,
but
it's
with
okay.
mirror mirror on the wall, it's like with Monsters
Oh,
Inc. You don't have to have comma there, okay? But with mirror
yeah.
mirror, when you write it out, you do. It's
Oh, well,
proper
I'm not talking
English.
about Mirror Mirror on the Wall. I'm talking about the horror book by D.E. Atkins. You can look it
Oh,
up. Yeah.
I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Mirror Mirror on the Wall. It's just I had the book and I looked it up because I keep looking up these old books that I really like, and unfortunately they were removed from my local library a long time ago. I noticed like the old books, like it was like many years ago now. They started to be put in the too old category for my library, and then I couldn't get them. And they're my favorite books, and I haven't been able to get them. I want to read like well, I don't know about now, but back then I wanted to keep reading all those old like R.L. Stein teen horror books. That was like my favorite like genre was like teen horror, and Carol Ellis and Christopher Pike and all that. They all had similar style because back in those days, like they just had the same type of font and everything on the books. The books were all like in like a similar vein, you know what I mean, scholastic, and yeah, like they started phasing them out, and now like you can get them online, but they're really expensive. And um, I saw one book by Christopher Pike that was
Oh,
like,
wow.
you know, uh, um, it was in New Zealand. It was like we went to an island. I don't even remember what the island was called. We got on a boat and we went to this island, and my mom, like, we didn't go back. I asked my mom if we could go back and get that book, but
Yeah,
it's
there's
just
a
so
Dr.
hard to
Moreau.
find them. Anyway, it's stressful. It's stressful because, like, now I don't really want to read them anymore because I'm too old. But, like,
Big
yeah, I
boys.
kind of miss the boat.
Splatter,
it's
can you
just
skip the first one and go to the second one? The TV, the movie. Go to the movie first.
Okay. Not jelly.
Yeah.
and then so
What's this
when I was
big? Oh,
trying
that's
to, like,
movie big.
Yes, the movie big.
Okay.
so I thought, oh, I'll just start reading adult horror books now, and I went to Stephen King.
Wait
And,
a
oh my
minute.
god,
Don't go to that one. I gotta get it's a two-parter now. I forgot. I'm sorry. I have to get the first part.
Okay.
Just give me
Logo.
1 second. Just wait. I'm gonna get you the first part of it.
Oh, okay.
yeah, Stephen King's too much for me, even as an adult. Disgusting language, vulgar. I'm just not interested, you know.
Oh,
So
I like that
yeah, if
little
you have any
cartoon.
suggestions,
I like that little
what?
cartoon. A little junior
What?
Stephen King reading his first story to his class.
Oh yeah, I mean his movies and yeah, you know that's fine.
It shows all the other students just getting out of their chairs and running out of the door like quickly. Ah.
There's actually no presentation. I just do a recap in the second one. So I'm sending you a picture, Splatter, in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I also couldn't stand when, like, I was so used to reading books from the 80s and 90s, and then all the new books started coming out, and they started including, like, Xbox, PlayStation, iPad, you know, all this stuff. I mean, I just couldn't get on board. I don't know if I will ever really be able to when they include stuff like it's just
Okay.
weird, you know, because you don't have the phone calls anymore with the cord phone, like the scary phone calls. Like, as soon as they ditch that, it's like, oh, I don't know, not really interested anymore.
Ty, there is residue of red and white, and some barbershops still use red and white in the U.S.
Holy crap! Sorry.
But you okay?
Yeah, my phone's ringing.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
But
Yeah, I'll be downstairs.
You have food?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I didn't see anything about that. The only thing I found was that it's red, white, and blue because of the surgeon dentist thing. Nothing about World War II. That's weird.
Okay, what do you want me to do here quickly before I go? Or you want me
Just
to leave it the way it is?
pull up the picture. Pull up the one picture I sent.
When you just send it where in
Private chat. Last link. The
very
link.
last link.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll discuss while you're gone.
Yeah, I won't be long.
Okay.
Come on, stupid thing. Why is it not working?
Oh, I was looking at World War II. All right, I will research it, Ty. I will, but I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I remember World War One.
Still? No.
When I looked into the Kit Kat history, like logo history and stuff, like there was like a yellow wrapper.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh,
Splatter.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, come on.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, what's happening?
He's on the phone, so I'm muting it. I think he ordered
Oh.
food and they're downstairs. He's got one of those apartments where he has to go down to the lobby.
That's okay. Yeah, there was like a yellow wrapper, and it was during the World War II times or something, or I think it was World War One. You know, when Kit Kat started, and it was yellow, but that history's gone now. I just didn't really I didn't think it was going to change, obviously, so I can't remember that well. I remembered more details like when it first happened, when I noticed that, you know, the yellow wrapper had gone. But trust me, there was a yellow wrapper, and I can't find any evidence that was ever the case. And I'm pretty sure maybe the whole history changed. Like, I don't know what it was before. I didn't really read too much into it, but now it's, you know, Rowan Tree or something. Like, there must have been some kind of information change there. Anyways.
I do have a question to ask the chat while Spire's gone. In the movie Big, he asks for a wish, and his wish was granted from a machine. Now, if you know the answer from me, answer what you originally thought it was. What is the name of the machine? No Googling, please. Just I want to know what your memory is. And if you don't know, I don't know is a proper answer. I will give you a hint. It starts with a Z. The letter Z or Z, depending on where you're located.
I don't know what you're
Deal,
talking about.
Deal Yu Wu Poo says Zoltran. You are close. I'll take it though. Kenraz says Zoltar. Have you ever seen the movie Big Jackie?
Big? No. Like, oh, is that the one with Sandra Bullock and it's like this
No,
big
Tom Hanks.
giant? No,
Oh,
no.
could I tell
I haven't
you
seen
something
either.
related about that movie? That Zoltar thing existed before the movie. You can buy one; they still sell them. And
Yes,
there's
it's
this
going to be in the
antique
presentation.
dealer. There's an antique dealer in Canada. I follow his channel, Curiosity Inc. He does other things besides sell antiques.
LJ, I want to
he does
stop you just in
classic.
case you give LJ,
Yeah.
just in case you give something away in the presentation. I need to stop you right now, just in case.
Oh,
Because I have a couple questions.
I don't think this will be anything about the presentation.
Okay.
So
That
he used to have a brick and mortar shop, and he had a Zoltar in his shop, and he used to laugh it off. But every time he would just every occasionally he would just get a fortune out of it, and that thing was accurate every time. And he would laugh it off and act like it was general, but they were really specific, and it always happened. I mean, it was bizarre, really bizarre.
That is weird. You're right, and that doesn't have anything to do with the movie.
And it makes comments like in the background, like it just automatically says stuff. But it would be weird how it would say certain things at certain times when he happened to be filming. It was very weird.
So
So
it's
how
either
likely?
I'm sorry, in the chat it's either Zoltar or Zoltan or Zoltron. Now there is both. I want to let you know. One of them tells you your fortune, and the other one tells you your horoscope. So there's two of them. One ends with an N, one ends with an R. So you guys are both right, but you're wrong. It's all wrong, and I can't show you until Splatter comes back.
How likely is it? Like, how popular was this movie? I mean, it's not even that
Extremely.
old. Yeah, see,
1988,
that's weird
extremely.
to me. It looks like something my parents would have watched because, what's that movie like? You've Got Mail, like that had Tom Hanks in it, right?
That was
like my parents.
That was 15 years after Big.
Okay, fair enough. That's what my parents watched.
Big,
but like
it was like a lot of movies. It had a cute side and a really creepy side because to me, he winds up being a child in an adult's body, which maybe would have been okay, but they take it too far. He winds up in a sexual relationship with an adult woman, and to me, that was really twisted.
Of course.
And then he goes
It
back
is twisted,
to being
but we
a
gotta
child.
watch what we say, LJ. LJ, we have to watch what we say.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Anyway, an adult relationship with an adult woman. Then he goes back to being a child. So to me, that's kind of sick and twisted, really.
It's
it would have been a cute
disgusting.
movie if it would have gone that far.
No, LJ, you're not wrong at all. Like, you're bang on the money. Like, anything involving that man, yeah, it's not good.
I mean, there were cute, funny parts to it. Like he acts like a kid as an adult because he is a kid, and it's funny what like he wears this goofy looking tuxedo when he goes to this party. That's kind of funny. And like he's like looking, he gets his first paycheck and he can't believe how much money he's going, like he's all going wow, and the guy next to him goes, yeah, isn't that terrible or something, like it. I mean, there's funny things in it. If they would have just not gone that far with the adult relationship, it would have been fine, but that made it really twisted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've
Hey,
never
Josh.
heard of this. Like I don't even understand how I could have missed it. Because like you'd think that they would put clips online, like with pretty much every movie that's out, like on Instagram, they're always showing past movies, you know, like old movies, they're putting clips up. And I've never ever seen any clip of this movie. And if it's so popular, like I don't see how I would have missed it. Been online all these years. I've been online this whole time. And like I just, you know, don't see how I could have missed it. Like nothing is like I'm not getting any memory triggers or anything like, oh, you know, like
Jackie.
yeah.
Big was a top-grossing film, earning over 100 million worldwide in
Yeah.
1988. It was a commercial success. Again, had a budget of $25 million. The film also received
Yeah.
positive reviews, with many praising Tom Hanks' performance and the film's heartwarming story. But just so you know, it was like one of the biggest hits of 1988.
Yeah, so 100%, I don't doubt that people would have posted about that. Like, there's no way people wouldn't have. If it was that popular, considering all the old movies that people post about, like they post, apparently there's even a big two. Oh, see, I didn't see anything about that. December 2024. I didn't see, or is that fake maybe? It's
So
possible
for
that
you,
that's
it's
fake
kind of a
maybe.
Mandela. It's kind of something that popped in for you.
Yeah, I honestly, that's been happening to me a lot lately. And like, obviously, it's hard to know for sure. Oh, did I just miss it? But it's suspicious. We'll just say that. It's suspicious that I don't know about it. It's
Hey, Morgan.
suspicious.
Hi, Josh and Morgan.
Hello. Hey, Sandy, Splatter, Jackie, Morgan, LJ.
Hello,
Hi.
how's it going?
Hey.
Morgan, you okay? Morgan, you're spinning out on me. I keep losing you.
Oh, yeah, that was a fake. There is no Big Two movie.
All right.
Someone made a standalone film. Oh, yeah, it's gonna.
Morgan, are you okay?
All right. There we are. All right. It's back there, Sandy. It's 30 seconds. You check it out.
Oh, you're going to present? You're presenting?
First of February.
I picked it up from YouTube, but I mean,
Morgan?
I don't know. I just put it in the back. Like a
Morgan,
link. I mean, I don't know.
Morgan, Splatter's, listen, Morgan, number one, Splatter is not here to present. Number two, what is it? Because last time you did that, it was a religious guy saying something that got us in trouble.
I said in the thing, it's Elias Brothers Big Boy. It's the Elias Brothers Big Boy. It's everything that you've been asking. Every solitary thing.
Okay.
It's the other half.
Okay, but like I'm saying, Splatter isn't here to present right now.
Okay, okay. There's a in the back is from 1977 off of TV, a local Michigan commercial for one of the many Elias Brothers locations.
Okay, but are you listening to me right now?
Elias Big Boys. And you have different caricatures, they're similar, but that's where you get your other caricatures of the guys doing the thing. That's where you get your other, meaning it's so dead on as soon as you see it. Everything, because it is actually what you're looking for. Like it's everything. Meaning because everything you're looking at, you're like, hey, how come there's a this? How come there's a that? Because it's Elias Big Boys, and you have to put in the Elias in order to get all the Big Boys locations and Big Boys and all the caricatures, all the different things they do. You have to put in Elias Big Boys, and you'll get back Murad.
Okay, Morgan, are you listening to me though?
Meaning
Splatter
of
is not.
locations, of caricatures.
Morgan, Splatter is not here to present.
Okay, like right.
We can't present
Okay,
anything
so
right
you want
now.
me to, like, okay, I get what you're, okay. So that's right. So what you're saying is, okay, so I can do it or whatever, right? So you
Yeah,
just have to
yeah.
tell me,
If you
like,
want to
what do you
do
want
it,
me to
that's
do?
what I'm
Like, how
saying. Yes, if you want to do it, go for it.
do you want me to do that? Okay, so like, okay, fine. I'll press present. I suppose I do, right? Okay, present, right? And then what do I go to? Just share screen, right?
Share screen. Yep.
Except now, where would I go after this? Okay, I get what you're saying. Go to the commercial. Okay, I'll try and grab the commercial. But I'm gonna have to show the commercial up or something.
Yes,
Grab
show the commercial,
up,
and then
or
I'll
something
put
like
you on
that.
the
Okay,
screen.
so
Yeah.
let's see 1 second here because I've got it in that spot. So I'm gonna have to go and like choose to go to it, right? At the
I
back.
think so. I can't present, so I don't know.
And then it'll open up.
I think you're doing the right
Yeah,
stuff.
that works.
So
That
I
works.
do.
Yeah, no. I'm just talking my way through it. I'm just talking as I do it. Like,
Okay.
here it is. So now I've got it. So now I'm just going to share, and I'll show you what I'm looking at before I even press play. Right? So it is cool because I'm working on my computer that works now. All right, so here we are here. I just went and I picked a button, but it's not you. But I'm still going back, and now I'm going back there.
I'm still waiting for it to share, though.
Like, it's just a computer. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, and we're doing a share thing. All right. Present. Okay. Now share screen. All right, because I can do that now. All right. So share screen, sharing keep on sharing screen.
Oh, you're going robot-y, Morgan.
All right. So now I want to show the Elias Brothers thing. There it is right there. Which one it was. That one. Or that one. And this will show. Can you guys see that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yes, it's coming up now. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm adding you to the stage. All right, go for it, Morgan. You can hit play.
Okay. Okay, just tell people in the chat if they could speak on it or even type, like they could type. Okay, so here I'll press play here. All right. Okay, it's from YouTube, right? Okay, I'm pushing play.
Nothing's playing, Morgan.
It is now.
It's not.
It will now.
It's not. Oh, it will now because it's not playing yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, Morgan's trying to present something.
Okay, I had trouble with my cards. I don't remember. I don't know. It's like I got no money all of a sudden. I can't figure. I'm pissed.
What happened?
My bank card didn't work, and I tried my credit card. It didn't work either. They've all been declined. And I have money in there. I just paid $400 into my bank card yesterday, day before.
Oh no.
Usually, if my bank card doesn't work, my MasterCard works, and neither of them worked. I'm pissed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Splatter. Do you want to go call your credit card company?
Oh my God. I really.
Morgan, I don't know what's going on.
If you guys can, I can put something on here while I do that, and you guys can keep going as long as I'm not needed or whatever. I can.
Well, Morgan's here right now. I don't know what's going on with him, but I'm removing him from the stage and putting it back on. It's not even showing up.
So
I don't know what
it
Morgan's
didn't
doing.
play it. Okay, well.
It didn't play it, and we're not seeing it on the screen either.
Whatever, you guys aren't seeing nothing? Didn't play here. Okay, so like I can go back and stream it again. We can just do that again. All right. Hang what browser is lost. The browser
At least they gave me the food.
lost connection anyway. Like I've got it all up and play. I mean, it said it was.
That was nice. They gave him the food even though he didn't pay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Having trouble connecting. It doesn't need to connect to anything.
That would not happen
why
here.
I would say needing to connect to anything. Anyway, okay,
Well,
just saying it for a
I've
second.
ordered from there a lot. I mean, I'm not a first time customer, so you know.
They figure they'll get it next time. I got you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so here we are.
Hey Morgan, I think it's your connection because you're breaking up.
Right.
It might be your internet connection right now.
No, I don't. This is through cable. Like I've got this show right here. It's on YouTube.
Oh boy.
It's playing.
That's not
I can
it.
pause it if I want, so that if I start playing, we can. And then we.
Yeah, but when I put you on the screen, Morgan, when I put it on the screen,
the thing that says present.
Morgan, listen to me.
There's slides,
listen to me,
videos,
Morgan.
image file, and stop screen.
Morgan, look on the screen on YouTube.
Right
There's nothing there.
Every time you're like, hey Morgan, I'm right here listening.
Well, because you're still talking, I'm trying to say there's nothing on the screen.
No, I'm not. There must be a delay, right? Like a delay, so that anytime that I'm like I'm done stuff, and then all of a sudden we start talking, I'm like, I probably start talking again because there's been such a time in between.
Oh, there's a delay. Okay.
You can talk.
There's not. I'm saying there's nothing. I have the video on the screen. There's nothing there. Like here, I'm removing it, and we come back. When I put it up, we go to the side. There's nothing there.
Okay, backstage in the private chat, just like every other day on everybody else's station, I put the video. It is a 30-second commercial for Elias Brothers. There is no way that it is any different from any other video that has ever been put in the back ever, or any so there's nothing weird or special or odd or anything going on, and it just needs to be played. Like just because it's mine doesn't all of a sudden make it some woo, man. You know what I mean? Like I understand about not showing it. I'm talking about the very fact that just hey, we're all good playing it. It just needs to be played.
Oh no, Morgan, the issue isn't that. The issue is that link isn't a video; it's a slideshow. It's a Bing search result. That's not the video.
It is for me. Like I'm just saying.
When I open the link, it takes me,
and it goes to it, and it's like.
All right, on my end, when I hit the link, it goes to Bing.
There we go. I know. The weird thing is, I'm saying right here. I'm saying right here. I'm saying right here. You should be like, I'm saying right here. You should really hear me. Here it is. YouTube. Here it is. Here we are. Well, it's big. I understand. It's different on yours. I understand that. It can be very like computers are different.
On my end, it's HTTPS Bing. Look at the link you dropped. sl.bing.net. It's not the commercial. It's a search result. You said, Sandy, this is a 30-second commercial for a boys' place called Elias Big Boys, and then the link is Bing. It's not YouTube. And Morgan just dropped out. I was trying to get across to him. It's not a video. It's just a search result. That's what we had on the screen. And the link isn't in the chat anymore, says Mandanimal. Are you guys there? Or are you just all muted?
I'm just
I'm
muted.
here.
I'm on the phone right now.
I
I'll be
was
back.
I was just chewing some gum. So I'm
And
muted.
and it appears LJ has left.
Yeah. Good time.
Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Tig. Have a great night. Get some sleep. I can't even talk. Ty says I'm going to get sleep in me. I'll catch up with you, Sandy, with PayPal and raid you with subs. That is very sweet. Thank you so much. Have a great day at work tomorrow. All right, Morgan put the link. Can you grab the link, Splatter? You can stay muted, but can you grab the link, please? Because all I can do is put it up on the screen. Oh, wait a minute. I can grab the link. I just can't present it. I'm assuming that you're on a phone, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
okay.
my computer died a couple of days ago, or like a week ago now, probably, and I got to figure out what to do.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody's having
Well,
bad news.
yeah. I have an Apple that I can take into the shop and maybe for like $20 or something, have them just look at it and see if it's worth saving. But I know nothing about MacBooks at all, so but it would get me through.
MacBooks are great.
Yeah, I've never been an Apple person. I've always used Android. But yeah, Apple does a lot of cool stuff. I just never could use it. Never liked the interface.
Morgan, I have the link. I'm sending it to, oh, wait, there's 2 links now. Oh, boy. All right, I have the link. I'm sending it to Splatter on Messenger. But I do have the link. Thank you, Morgan. So, while we're waiting for Splatter, Josh,
Yes.
and Morgan, you could have stayed on. It was just you were breaking up really bad. Really bad. Like every other word was robot. That's why I was like Morgan, because robot.
Yeah.
What were you saying? Sorry. Okay. I was gonna ask Josh if he had any Mandela terminology experiences, like any real life man excuses or real life glitches or real life syncs, things like that happen to you.
Yeah, I would say probably probably not really. I mean, like syncs, I experience the synchronicity things all the time. But yeah, I wouldn't quite sure what you meant by the terminology thing when you
Like a
posted
synchronicity. No. I was just saying
oh,
like a synchronicity is a Mandela terminology.
yeah, I got
Glitches.
you. Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
I see synchronicities all the time. And I watch like videos on glitches, but I've never actually seen a glitch in person in real life. But I've had like the real time changes, like when I'm researching something and then it changes while I'm researching it. Like I look it up the first time and it says one thing, and then I go back 12 hours later or 6 hours later or something, and the same thing that I just searched and saved is now different. You know what I mean?
No, I do, and actually, that's a good point. That's why sometimes when, like for example, I'm affected by a Mandela effect for me. I know 100% that is what it was. I covered it at Christmas. In What Child Is This? There was a line in the second stanza that was, all tongues of people know him. And now it's all, oh God, what is it? I don't know. It's something people own him. But it's not tongues. It was all tongues of people know him. Meaning people all over the world speaking all different languages. They know Jesus. And now it's these people own him. And LJ explained that's not exactly what it means that they own him, but they own him as their king. So it's not as
Yeah.
bad as it sounds, but that's not the line I remember, and there's no residue of it. Okay, so what I'll do is I will frequently, like maybe once a month, just look around and see if there's anything new, because you never know. You could shift to a reality or people can upload something. Residue that wasn't there could be there a month later, or a year later, or 2 years later.
Yeah.
So it's always good to just look again. Just check in on things and see if there's anything new.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that kind of reminded me what you were saying just now.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what happened. Is basically I was watching a video, and it was not a Mandela related video at all. It was a video of one of those reaction videos, and it's a British couple that react to American stuff, and I just always
Are
find
they
it
in South
fascinating.
Jersey?
Huh?
Are they in
Oh yeah,
South Jersey?
they're in Jersey. The Beasleys
Yes,
is what
because I
the
messaged
channel.
them from South Jersey, and they're like, "You're from Jersey," and I'm like, "No, South Jersey, New Jersey." A
Yeah,
long
right.
time ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
They love the fact that New Jersey is named after or has the same name as there. But anyway, they were doing like a video of music from the '60s, and the song came up, and it was by the Hollies, and the name on the screen was the wrong name from what I remember the song being. So I ended up
Oh gosh,
researching it.
Jackie, is that a bag of chips? That is so loud, Jackie.
What? I thought I was on mute.
You are
Sorry, I
now
thought
on
I was
mute.
on mute.
It's
Okay,
okay. It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. Sorry, go ahead, Josh.
But anyway, so oh, what was I saying?
We're talking about the South Jersey people, and they were talking about.
Oh yeah. So the video came up, and the title of the song was wrong. So I researched it, and I'm like, when I first researched it, the song is by the Hollies. It was called "A Long Cool Woman in a Blank Dress."
Blue dress? I'm guessing that completely.
So yeah, so if anybody wants to answer in the chat, they can do that. But I remember one thing, but the title was different, different color than what I remembered. So I looked it up, and everything I could find was the current reality was the title, but all the videos that I've seen sang it in the other color. So the color
Wait. Ever Josh, I'm sorry to interrupt you. There's answers coming in for the dress. But Morgan, what are you talking about that you're on your way in a car with Frank driving to Disney World? Ever Josh, private chat. Private chat. You see that? You see that ever, Josh?
Yeah.
Jackie, look in the private chat.
Oh, I
Don't
drove
say
to
it out
Disney.
loud. Don't read it. Just read it to yourself. Mute. Read it privately.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in my head. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
hello. What's
All right,
happening?
wait. Splatter. Don't read out loud. Just read in the private chat to yourself what I just wrote.
Okay.
Morgan, why are you saying I am on my way in car with Frank driving to Disney World?
What the hell?
Morgan, why are you saying that?
What the heck?
I need him to answer. I need him to answer.
That's weird.
Every single morning of my life at this time, I am at rope drop to go to Disney World. Morgan, what are you saying?
Can you go? Is it open right now?
No.
Okay.
Morgan is in Canada.
So it's not even in his country.
Morgan, why are you saying this? Like, I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. Morgan, why are you talking about this? No, Mandanimal, you don't understand. Guys, tell Mandanimal it's not it. Guys, tell him. Don't
Yeah.
tell
No.
him what
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah.
What?
Morgan.
What's going on here?
What's wrong? Are you
Morgan's
okay, Morgan?
freaking me out right now. Morgan, why are you saying these things?
I think he was. I don't know what he's talking about. I really lost. Like,
Fucking lost my appetite now
long
too because of all
cook
that.
woman
Fuck.
is a red dress. What is that? I don't know what he's talking about. She was a long cook.
That's a
Is
song.
it-
Long cool woman in a red dress is a song.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, so everyone said red dress except for Angels Don't Fall. It said black. And blue popped in my head. But I need to know why Morgan is saying he's in a car with Frank driving to Disney World.
Is it a song?
No.
Maybe it's a song. No.
That's not a song. No, just a long cool woman in a drag. Yeah. Every
Okay.
single morning.
No, okay, because I wrote in the private chat that I drove to Disney World in a car with my stepdad, whose name is Frank. So I want to know what he's talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
or you-
that's your I thought you were repeating what he said. So that was you, and then he's repeating what you said.
No, Morgan, that doesn't make any sense. Just because you have two computers doesn't mean that you would. Why did you say you're on your way in a car with Frank driving to Disney World?
Fuck.
Yeah, deal with who gets it. You're getting it. Oh wow, what? Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why would you write that?
What? This is very confusing. Confuzzled.
I don't.
All right, Jackie, tell me
Mm.
something about your childhood that I wouldn't know. Like not anything super personal.
Fuck me.
Like something
sorry.
like you know
Whoa,
that you used to bring peanut butter and jelly to school every day. Something stupid like that. Like tell me something about that.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Just let me think of it.
Not happy. I'm not.
My brain doesn't work well under pressure.
What was your favorite toy as a kid? Favorite shoes? Favorite backpack? What kind of car did your parents drive?
They drove a 4-wheel drive.
What color was it?
Well, they had two. In the 90s, I think it was like a navy blue or something, but then they changed to a 4-wheel drive that's kind of like a tannish color, light tan or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
If someone in the chat wrote, Jackie, I'm in a navy blue 4-wheel drive going to your school, how would you react to that? Like if it's
Yeah,
something
so
very
basically
specific
what
like
you're
that.
saying is he did so
Out of
basically what you're
nowhere said, Sandy, I'm on my way in a
yeah,
car with Frank driving to Disney World.
yeah.
Out of
So he
nowhere.
didn't know what you said.
No, I never said this. I've never
So
said that
you
my
never
stepdad drove me to Disney World and his name was Frank.
so
See,
you've never
my
said that.
my stepdad and my dad had the same name. Different last names, obviously.
Your stepdad and your dad had the same name?
Yep,
So
my
your
stepdad was
mom
Frank and my
your
dad's name
mom
is
has
Frank.
so your mom's into the name Frank.
No, it just happened to be that both had the name Frank.
That's a coincidence? Interesting. That is very interesting. A coincidence right there. That's actually my auntie. That's so interesting because my auntie was married to a guy named Rob, and then they got divorced, and she's now with another guy named Rob. That's so weird.
Now,
I
you want to hear
just
something weirder? We're not done yet. My dad's well, my stepmom, her name is Sandy.
the stepmom. So that
My
would
dad
be
married a woman named Sandy. So my mom, my dad and my stepdad were both Frank, and then my dad remarried a woman named Sandy.
like before you were born or after?
No, after.
Right. Well, yeah, right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a little creepy, honestly. No offense. That's just weird. Like, if I had a daughter, I wouldn't want to be with a woman that has the same name as her, right?
Yeah, it's weird. Pastor of Muppets. All I said was that my family and I drove down to Florida in a car, and then we went to Key West. I didn't say my stepdad's name.
Yeah, that's creepy if he knows
That's
your
why I'm
stepdad's name.
freaking out. I didn't say my stepdad's name.
Yeah, I've never heard you say that, so that's why I was like confused. I don't know what was going on there.
And my mom and my stepdad were always at rope drop. Always.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that is creepy. Very creepy and
No,
weird.
Pastor of Muppets, okay, I see what you're saying. So you're saying I'm reading into this. He's talking about my dad. My dad didn't drive. My dad didn't take me to Disney World. My stepdad did.
In Australia, we had Wonderland. Yeah, those were the days. Wonderland's gone now. But,
Is
yeah.
Morgan still here in the chat or what?
Yeah, Morgan's in the chat.
Is he okay? I mean, have you figured things out yet? No.
Wait, hold on. And Tiniest Squish says my aunt married 3 Bobs.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
I'm just pissed.
What happened?
Well, first of all, my bank card didn't work, which that happens sometimes. Not too much with that. But then I went to pay with my credit card, which I had to do last time as well, and it got declined. And that
No, I mean, what happened when you called? Is everything okay?
No, someone made a $10.49 DoorDash order on my card somehow without me, so I had to file fraud.
Oh, they flagged it for fraud, and that's why everything's declined.
Yeah.
I see. That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, so I canceled it, and I'm getting a new card and stuff, I guess.
One of them, Bob the Builder.
Did you call the food place and let them know what happened and tell them that you'll pay them when you get the new card?
No, because I don't know if they're open still. Unless I was saying to the guy on the card place, I don't.
All right. Well, I would call them tomorrow and let them know, especially since you let you keep the food. That was really nice.
Yeah, well, of course I will. I'll take care of all that. Yeah, but I'm just like frustrated because this pissed me off.
Well, no. Again, I always say this to you. You have to look at the positive side of things. They caught it before they did more damage.
Yes. Yeah, it's only.
And you got the food.
Anyone intelligent.
Yeah, but now I don't have an appetite to eat it because that just wrecked me.
They've just got to have a brain, as long as they're smart and female. I don't care about the name. I don't have that same
Hi,
thing
Super.
that people have.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Hi,
just
sorry, I
gotta
don't even
Josh.
care about star signs
What color is the dress now?
and tan skin.
in the song, the
And
color is black dress. And that was
I'm
the
not
weird thing about it, is because like when I was watching the video, the Beasley video, it said black dress on the screen, and they played the little clip of it, but they sang red dress. And so I thought it was weird. And so then, like I immediately started looking it up, and I found a bunch of videos and I saved them, and I was gonna make a video, which I did make a video like a month and a half ago or whatever about this. And then so when I was researching the videos, I found like 5 different, like I found some cover songs and like the original versions and all that kind of stuff. And this one particular, the official version of it by the band, by their YouTube channel or whatever, said black dress on the title, but they sang red dress. So then the next day when I went to go make the video, I saved it and I pulled it back up, and that video, that actual same video, had changed from red dress to black dress just within the one day that it took me to make the video.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I kind of mention it in the video a little bit, but I'm not real good at making videos because I'm not a YouTuber. But so I kind of stumbled through it a little bit, and if you watch the video, you'll hear me say something about changed in real time, but I don't explain it real good. But anyway, that's what happened. It was just nuts. So it changed. I listened to the video and saved it because it was good residue, because the title was different than the lyrics. And so I was only able to find actually one cover song where the lady sings red dress, and every other video was black dress.
What?
Yeah,
That's weird. It's a long, cool woman in a red dress.
exactly. Yeah, 100% for me. It was red dress.
Now you got to make me wonder if it's black dress.
Do you want to show your video, or do you want to put it in the chat so that people can go watch it?
You could share it, but that was the one video that I made in I made like 2 or 3 around that time a couple months ago, and that one got copyrighted for that the exact song that
Well, do you want to put your link in the chat so that they know where to go watch it?
I can do that. It'll probably kick me out of the studio for a minute, but I can come back.
Yeah, come back.
All right.
That way they can go watch it too and give you some views. And hello, Mr. Super.
Yeah, hello.
62 watching. You guys are amazing. At 6:47 a.m. You guys are the reason why we're still going.
That's crazy.
You had like 18 views on X like 3
That's
hours ago
awesome.
when I left work. Yeah, when I left work, I think it was up to like 23, but like 5 of those are from me because I kept my phone kept closing out, and I kept going back in, and every time I went back into X, it added a new view.
Okay.
That's awesome.
But yeah, you were at like 18 real views a couple hours ago.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
And
I thought that was cool.
why are you still here? I thought you were going to bed. I'm glad you're still here, but I thought you were going to bed. Ty says, I have books that I read a lot, and I go back and read again, and it's not the same.
Wow.
And Pastor Muppet says, red dress 100%.
Real, not for real. Who's real for not for real?
That's me.
It's Josh.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, that the real or not for real is the My Mandela channel, like the channel that I post videos about Mandela. Ever Josh is my personal, that has like family videos and my kid doing karate classes and crap like that.
So did you actually come to my channel?
What's that?
Did you come to my channel?
I did. I left a comment. You made a comment about, are you experienced or have you been experienced? And I said, experienced in what? And
okay.
I didn't get a response. But yeah, that was me. Yeah.
Okay, up there. Yeah. See, yeah, but now just down here, just about at 3:39, you're here again.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was while I was still at work.
Oh, okay.
Splatter.
Yes.
There's a video in the private chat from Morgan. It's a commercial for Bob's Big Boy. Can you please play it?
Okay.
He was having a problem getting it to work.
Yeah, and then it was.
Oh wait. Oh, it's not there. I thought. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not in the private chat. It's in Messenger. I can get it. I can put it in the private chat. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I thought it was. I seen something down there.
Yeah, but
right
it's not. No, it's not. That's a That's a. It's not a YouTube link. That's a Bing link. It's a search result.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
It just goes to Bing. This
goes
is the YouTube link. Here you go.
Oh, it goes to a picture of Big Boy stuff.
Yeah, it's Bing. It's the search results.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the next link is the right one. That's the YouTube. The
Okay.
commercial.
Okay. It does show stuff there, but I got it. I'm not gonna argue. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. I'm pissed.
He sent the wrong link before.
Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. What are we doing with this? Am I showing this?
You're not. Yeah, but you're not. You're not sharing.
I am in a second here. I'm working on it. I'm not happy anymore. I'm sorry. I'll work
It's
on it.
okay, but I'm telling you, you should be happy. Again, you got your food, and they caught fraud.
Yeah, but
The
why?
person probably made a small purchase to see if it would work, and it did. The next thing they could have bought was a $5,000 TV. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you got that much? Lucky.
No, I'm just
That's a
saying,
lot
like
of
you
money.
gotta.
Yeah, no, I
It's
hear you.
good
I
that
hear
they
you.
caught the fraud. That's a good thing.
Yeah. I'm sharing now.
Yes. All right. So this is from Morgan, the Bob's Big Boy commercial.
Let me know when. Right now.
You're good to go. Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, there's no
Hang
sound.
on a second. I gotta put it back.
Okay, kids, since Mom's out bowling, what's it going to be? My cooking or Elias Brothers Big Boy?
Big Boy!
Thank goodness.
Kids, come to Elias Brothers and join the Big Boy Gift Club. Get free prizes like a Batman flashlight or Disney placemat. Get your club card and have it punched every time you eat at Elias. 10 punches and you get to order your free gift. Sorry, Dad. Kids 12 and under only. The Honest to Goodness Restaurant.
Honest to goodness.
Only a gift and not free food. What a ripoff.
Yeah.
Instead of food. In Australia, once you get to the end, you get a free
here.
coffee or something. Which I don't do because I don't go often enough.
Oh, you're welcome, Morgan. And it's okay. Like I said, you were having internet issues, and you originally sent a Bing link, and that's what I was trying to get through to you. It was a search result.
Well, what? Did he unlikely just accidentally say something like that about the card and Frank? And what's the deal with that?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
Freaked
so
me
weird.
out for a minute. I don't know.
It's a mimic. It's not really him.
It's Morgan.
It's a mimic. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Trust me. No, I'm kidding, but like you wouldn't. We can't know that anyone else is really real. There's no way of knowing. All of this is just an illusion.
So I did ask them before you walked away, Splatter, about Big. Can you go to the Big presentation, please?
Okay, I was gonna get what more real, not real, was putting in here.
Oh, he gave you the link to the video. Let's do the video first.
Yeah.
Oh no, he said not. I'm sorry. He said not to do the video because it's a major copyright strike.
Oh, okay, that's right too. We can't turn the sound off.
Yeah, we could do that without the sound.
Would it work?
I mean, it's a video, so Josh,
Josh. Yo.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I actually just sent the link to the channel. You can play the video without the sound,
but
it wouldn't. It would defeat the purpose.
Yeah, okay, I get you. There's no subtitles.
So yeah, I didn't know how to send the link to the actual video itself, so I just sent the link to the channel because she just said people can go afterwards and watch the video.
Okay.
There's only like 10 videos on there, so it's not hard to find. But yeah, the title is "Long Cool Woman in a Blank Dress."
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this song ever.
Oh yeah, it's an old Holly song. I know the song very well.
Yeah, maybe if you heard it, you might recognize it because there's lots of songs that I wouldn't recognize the name of it, but once I hear it or I hear the band or like.
I mean,
That's
we could
possible.
just
My
show
parents
it.
listen to it.
We could just show it because I'm probably gonna copyright with Big and everything else anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't actually a strike. Like it wasn't a copyright strike. They just copyrighted it as far as if I was monetized, they would just take the money. I think is what they weren't like banning the video or anything. So
my music is like very alternative.
I'll go get it.
Yeah.
I
listen to new stuff.
I'm gonna get the link to Josh's video and we'll
I have
play
it. I have it right here. I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay, then go for it.
I just gotta put it into this chat so I can grab it easier.
Oh, that reminds me. Sandy, did you see the song by Reliant K? Maybe It's Maybelline as Residue.
By who?
Reliant K. I don't know if you saw my comment. Like, Reliant K has a song, Maybe It's Maybelline, and the one L is still there.
No, I didn't
Reliant
see
K is
it.
a Christian band from back in the day. You're in a different circle because you're in the Catholic circle. But back in the day, me and my friends, we used to listen to like Christian bands like punk, heavy metal, but they're like more on the softer side. Like Skillet and all that.
Yeah, I don't know that any of them. Esther might, but I don't.
Yeah, it was like early 2000s. Hillsong was popping off, Planet Shakers, but you're in a whole different. See, Catholics are a whole different circle. Like, did you ever go to a Hillsong concert, Planet Shakers?
No. I don't know any of those names.
Oh my god. I mean, you know Hillsong, right?
I'm gonna have to phone my bank tomorrow too.
I do not.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys don't have Hillsong, which is good because Hillsong is not good, but oh my god, I like totally just had a revelation that you guys have no idea what Hillsong is. Wow. That's like kind of mind blowing. Okay.
Oh, Morgan does. He says, I know that song, Big Star Machine. Here today, gone tomorrow.
I don't know that song.
I don't know, but are you having trouble finding the video, Splatter?
Yeah, I'm on here. Can you see?
Are you under the video tab?
Yeah.
It's actually under live. It's under the live tab.
Oh, okay.
Under the live tab. Okay.
I did it live. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
No, Hillsong is one word, by the way.
Long Cool Woman. I found it.
It's not.
Okay.
There's no space in Hillsong.
I could be on the stage because you're just showing.
It was very popular in Australia until Brian Houston. I can't say it.
Hold on, Jackie. We're about to play his video. We need the sound.
You want the sound?
Yeah, play the sound. It's okay.
And over the last month or two, and it just didn't sound right. And I wanted to get your guys' opinion. Do you remember this song this way? And then I'll play another one, and you tell me which one. This will be number one. Obviously, the second one will be number two.
Well, we're
let me know in the comments.
No, it's okay. Just play it.
You remember it. So here, let's. Okay, so do we remember it that way? Or that was the one residue. Remember I found this way. All right, so I don't know. I'm sure everybody caught
Wow.
that, but
I'm starting to take the download on this. I was
was
trying to think of this black dress.
long cool woman in a red dress or long cool woman in a black dress. So I did a Google search for it, and right here on the same page, two results apart, I got long cool woman in a black dress and long cool woman in a red dress. And this is the YouTube link the first one we just watched. So I just wanted to get your guys' opinion. Anybody that watches this video, leave me a comment and let me know what you think, because I've heard this song for a long time, and it looks 1972. It was 4 years before I was even born. It was out, so it's been around my whole life. And I remember it being a long, cool woman in a red dress. And about a month and a half ago, I seen a video. It popped up, and it had the title written on the screen. Said "Long, cool woman in a black dress." So I thought, that's weird. And so I looked it up and I played the song. And the weird thing is that a month ago, when I looked it up and played the song, the title was "Long, Cool Woman in a Black Dress," but the song itself, he sang "Long, Cool Woman in a Red Dress." And so I thought that was weird. But maybe that was just one of those things they did in the 70s and named it something wrong. Just who knows? You know what I mean? They Like did a Paint lot It of weird Black. shit in the 70s and 60s and 80s and 90s, and do a lot of weird shit now. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm just learning the live streaming process, and the video just came on. Yeah, But I think anyway, they're able to so yeah, so it was really weird. So I just assumed that. Damn it!
What the heck?
We're watching a video
hold
of
on.
Josh.
I don't know if you can hear this. Yeah, this part I messed it up, and something happened with the computer, and so But anyway, I was trying
Yeah,
to figure it out.
trippy
So
as. I like
so yeah, so let me know what you think, because and so then when it came up again tonight, just like a half hour ago, I was watching it, and it popped back into my mind because I seen it on another video, the song, and so I started looking into it again, and this time tonight when I started searching it, he wasn't singing Red Dress anymore, like he was a month ago. Even though the title of the song was Black Dress, he was singing Red Dress. And this first video that I found, which is this one here that I'm about to play, this is the one that gets copyrighted too. So if you want to skip over this one,
tonight, 45 minutes ago or an hour ago, when I first played.
The only thing I could do is remove it from the stage because he walked away.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so basically I played that one, and that was the video that when I originally researched it, half an hour before I made this video, it said he sang Red Dress, and then when I went and made the video, it was Black Dress. Like it had changed that quickly, just within an hour, half an hour of watching it the first time, saving the video, and then going to the computer and sitting down and doing the live.
Yep.
And so that was.
I've had things happen that fast. It's crazy.
I think it is Black Dress, come to think of it.
Now you took the update.
It definitely is Black
I think
Dress
it
now.
is.
Yeah. No, I guarantee you, everywhere if you search it, everywhere you find it, it's going to say Black Dress.
Because it sounds right to me. Even if I'm hearing a song in my head, it sounds right. Red Dress sounds weird.
Yeah, no, see, that's opposite for me. Like Red Dress sounds perfect, and Black Dress sounds weird. But you said Red Dress originally, so like I know you're still one of us.
And I gotta tell you, when I heard the woman singing on the stage, the red sounded better than the black.
Yeah, right. Because I mean, that was the one part like she emphasized. She's like, "Long, cool woman in a red dress." Like like she emphasized the red part. Like why would you do that if it was just the wrong color? You know what I mean? Like that was the most emphasized part of the whole line that she's saying. Like she sang it with with emphasis.
I'm gonna sit on my food.
But anyway, yeah, that one's bothered me for the last couple months. So I'm glad to, because I asked about this in your chat, like in a show, like maybe a month ago, and everybody was saying black dress in the chat.
I think so. Yeah, I think it is black dress. I'm pretty sure. I said red dress. I wasn't sure at first, but now I got my memory.
No, I think you said black dress. If I remember, I don't think anybody said red dress at all in the chat on that show like a month ago.
No, I think it is black dress. It sounds right.
Lovey Love said black dress, and then in parentheses put something like not the woman in red. And so I misunderstood that comment because he mentioned, or he or she, I don't know if Lovey Love is a guy or a girl, but they mentioned it's a she, okay. But they mentioned not the woman in red, and so I thought, why would you say not the woman in red if you didn't remember it in red? You know what I mean? And so then I said something, and she corrected me, and she's like, no, I said black. I'm like, oh. So yeah, so I remember not a single person in the chat said red on that day a month ago.
Yeah, there you go. It's black.
Oh, it's definitely black, but everybody tonight said red that I seen. So yeah,
they did.
I got my mind. Yeah, I think something swayed my mind into that. That's all. Because I'm in distress.
Well, the first answer was blue, so like it wasn't real. I don't think anybody got dissuaded, but I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Deal Preliminary remembers black. Deal Yuwu remembers red. Pastor of Muppets red. I remember red, says Laura. Lindsay, good morning. Lindsay Tribbett is here. I have to add Lindsay and Preliminary to the list.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time broadcasting on my channel. I actually had some people over there that brought you some people tonight. That's pretty funny.
No, that's how this is supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to do that.
Yeah, but mine wasn't advertised or nothing. I just put it on. It said, watch this, and then Sounding Diva. That's all I wrote on there.
Oh, no, but you have to work, Ty. I feel bad. Let's see. Parody Mike is here. I didn't write Parody Mike down.
Oh, 34.
Okay. All right, so can you please pull Big up? Because
Yeah, I got
asked
it ready to go, yeah.
Okay, because I still see the video.
Oh, I had it ready to go. Oh, yeah, okay, that's all cool. Okay.
That's what I thought, Lady in Red. I was thinking Lady in Red.
That's me. Watch this, kill that.
And Josh with the blue, it was a total guess. I don't know the song. I've never heard it.
Yeah, no, I was just teasing you about the blue answer, but I'm just saying because that was the first answer. You said blue, and I was a little surprised by that one. But
if I said wrong, red before, I was mistaken.
Yeah, everybody gets to guess. That's cool.
Yeah. I've known this song for a long time ago. My mind was like messed up before. It still is a bit like going.
All right, here we go.
This thing is pissing me off, I took away my appetite. I was hungry, that's why I ordered food. Now I don't have an appetite, and I got food.
Again, focus on the positive. That's what you got to do, is focus on the positive.
Yeah, but what about my bank card not work? I mean, that's happened before, and just another fluke, like it doesn't happen like before, like last time, I guess.
It's just a coincidence. But your credit card was flagged for fraud.
Yeah.
Because someone fraudulently used it. And what they do is they always do a small purchase first to see if it'll work. And when it does, that's when they make a bigger purchase. So you got to look on the bright side. They caught it. And you got your food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best part. You got your food. Yeah.
It's blue and gold to the person who was talking about it.
No, it was blue, white.
The dress is clearly blue and gold.
No, Jackie, the dress, Jackie, the options were blue, black, or white and gold.
No.
There was no blue gold.
For what?
It's blue and gold. What I can see is blue and gold.
On what?
I know that famous dress like that.
She sees blue and black.
On what?
She's seeing blue and black. The black is looking like a brownish gold to her. I got it.
Well, it's not blue and black at all. It's blue and gold, 100% blue and gold. Yeah,
what
that's
is she
not
looking
black.
at?
The dress from 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, that famous dress. Yeah, it always looked like blue and gold to me.
I
That's
don't
not
know.
black.
I
It doesn't
can
look
switch
anything like
between
black.
both colors. All I gotta do is focus on certain parts of the dress and I can see both colors.
It doesn't help me at all. Did we show it? Were you showing it
It doesn't
earlier?
look immediately. It doesn't look black. So yeah.
Can I see what you're
Unless
looking
it
at?
immediately looks black. Yeah, it looks gold.
Splatter.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
remember the dress that half the world saw blue and black and the other half saw white and gold?
No, I don't remember this.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just an age thing. It's just an age thing. It's just, yeah, my parents probably don't know either. Boomers probably just, it's normal.
Is there a picture of it? Can you show it or?
No, we covered it. Like I'm getting you a picture. It
Oh, is
shows all
that why
three.
you're like, oh, I was gonna say, like Sandy, like boomers don't know stuff, you know?
I'm a boomer, so I might not know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like completely normal. Like, my parents aren't up to scratch with everything that's going on. I mean, they,
Yeah, but
it's
we
always
did like I said, we not only covered this, we covered other ones like it.
Right. I mean, I just
Hold on,
like
I'm sending
scrambled right now.
you a picture. I'm sending you a picture. You don't have to present it.
I mean,
No.
my
I'm just
parents don't
sending you
have
a
a house
picture.
anymore, but they're usually outside, gardening and working.
I just don't like to be confused. You understand? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, my parents are like, yeah, very much. Well, in New Zealand, they had a greenhouse.
I think when he sees it, he's going to remember it though, because we've talked about this on the shows.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It'll jar my memory. Whatever. Jar my memory? Whatever the word is.
Welcome back, Quantum Effects. We're pulling up big. I'm trying.
Yeah, just 1 second. Just gonna show me this thing to kick my memory, and then where you
Yeah,
gonna put
Maria,
it?
I'm saying, anyways, I think Maria
Oh
misunderstood.
no, Maria. She's saying because he is a boomer, he doesn't remember the dress.
Yeah,
That's what she's saying.
And right now, I don't have a clue what the dress you're talking about.
I sent it to you on
that's fine.
Messenger.
My parents don't know
Okay,
either.
it's the messenger. Okay.
There's no,
Sorry.
yeah, that's fine. It's, my
Oh,
parents
my.
probably don't know either.
Talking.
My parents are going to get a new house soon, hopefully. They're currently
Hey,
homeless.
Naked.
But they did have a house. They just sold it.
Okay, now you got 3
All right,
dresses.
since there's more people here, while he's looking at the dress, in the chat, the machine that he gets the wish from, what is the name you remember? It begins with a Z. If you already answered, just answer again. The machine that he gets his wish granted from, it begins with a Z. What name you remember?
Okay, one more question, please.
Yeah.
What is this dress from?
A person took a picture of a dress. It went viral on the internet because the whole world disagreed on the color.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, which one of these pictures is the real picture?
The blue and the black.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm sorry. The blue and the black is the actual color of the dress. The real picture is in the middle.
The middle one is the real picture that went viral.
Yes.
Okay, I get you now.
Because some people looked at it and saw white and gold. Other people looked at it and saw blue and black.
I'm seeing blue and black.
But the black is like kind of grayish, brownish, fuzzy.
Yeah.
I guess it's the lighting, maybe. The lighting's...
The lighting is the whole reason why there was the lighting is the entire reason why some people saw blue black and some people saw white gold. And that's why I can look at one part of it.
Right.
That is why I can focus on one section of the dress and then the dress is white and gold. And then I look at another section of the dress and now the dress is blue and black.
It's not white at all. I see just blue and maybe gold up near the top. You could call that gold maybe, but I would think black or brown.
It's because it's the way your eyes perceive the light. So you saw blue and black if you saw the light in front of the dress. If you see it as the light is coming from behind the dress, you see white and gold. It's the way your eyes perceive light.
Yeah, it's very slight gold, not even that much. More of a brown, if you ask me. But I see no white, blue, totally blue. But okay, I get it now, I guess.
Okay, so
that's it.
We got the Zoltars, and Zoltans in the chat. All right, we can go on. A few years ago, I covered a Mandela, Jackie. A few years ago, I covered a Mandela effect. In the 1988 film Big, starring Tom Hanks, the name of the fortune telling machine wasn't right.
Did
I think
anybody get
God
the?
gives us the. Oh, wait, Laura says, why is Tom Hanks related to so many Mandela effects? Because I believe God gives us the eyes to see Mandela effects, and he is not a good man.
No, he's the main one.
Hey,
Yeah, it sounded
Philo.
Jim
good.
Carrey, right? What's going on with him? Must be some kind of trick going on. Like I don't think he's how he appears to be either. There's something going on there. He
Splatter, we
actually
can the
looks really
slides.
creepy when he does that smile. You could say it's genetics, but I don't know. It looks weird to me.
I don't know what else you wanted, Chris. I did that for you. Okay, there you go.
Oh, he walked
Hello?
away. Splatter
Hello?
walked away.
No, I'm here still. I just deal with my cats. I just want to. I'm very upset right now.
Sandy, you
That's
sound
okay.
distant. You sound distant.
I sound distant?
Oh, not anymore, but for a second there, like, yeah, felt distant.
I'm distant right now. I'm very upset. This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Just focus on the slides then, Splatter. Just try to ignore it. Next
Yeah.
slide, please.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go here. How did that switch slides?
It's not switching for me.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're still on the first one.
Okay. Okay, I'm on the wrong one here. There we go. I found it. There we go.
Guys, the machine was just Zoltar in my past, but now it's always been Zoltar Speaks. So, yes or no in the chat. Do you remember Speaks? Zoltar Speaks.
I just feel left out.
Oh, fuck.
Even Quantum Effects, who's a young person, has seen it 100 times, and I've never even heard of it. It's ridiculous. I'm sick of feeling left out. I'm sick of it.
It
Was
may have
Zoltar? You don't know what
I
Zoltar
like
was?
now.
It may not have
This is
done
my
well in
new one.
Australia.
No, I don't know, Sandy. It's not. If you ever come here, which I don't think you will, but if you ever came here, you'd understand that you can't miss stuff. It's like how I didn't miss You've Got Mail and all that sort of stuff. Like all those movies, those Tom Hanks movies. My parents watched all that. My parents watched everything, like all that stuff back then. Like Police Academy, like everything, you name it. It's not about Australia. We're connected to. We have American stuff. Like, there's no way to
No,
not.
I
Like,
understand that, but I'm saying, how old were you in 1988?
I wasn't born.
Exactly.
But that's not the point. But that's not the point because my parents watched stuff from. Well, what about MASH? My dad always watched MASH.
Right, but what if they didn't like this movie? What if they saw the premise of the fact that a little boy has relations with a woman in her 40s?
Yeah,
And we're like, oh, heck no, and turned it off and never watched it again.
That's very possible, but but the thing is, right, like all this stuff is on the internet. So are you saying that no one's ever posted this on social media? Like I must be living like I'm really not the type of person to be living under a rock, honestly. I'm always online looking for movies, you know? I don't work.
But there's no chance that you could know every single movie, you know?
No, but it's honestly weird. It's like weird because I look up stuff, you know, a lot, like I go down rabbit holes. You know, I'm always looking for new movies and stuff because I've been unemployed many times. So it's like I just think it's weird if I don't know something because like you know, like I don't know. I mean, obviously it's plausible being 1988 that I, you know, wouldn't know, but it's also like I didn't say, well, Morgan, I'm not saying anything's wrong with MASH. I'm just saying that, you know, there's old stuff that my parents watched. You know, my parents watched stuff from before 1988 for sure. They'd watch stuff, you know. They did. You know, I can't think of, you know, stuff at the top of my head right now. I'm kind of tired, but they definitely watched shows and movies from before 1988. And like I would have seen on Foxtel and stuff. Like it would have been on Foxtel on like yeah. I mean, it like from my memory, it was never on Foxtel. Like I'd never seen the word big on Foxtel. Maybe like the BFG, like Big Friendly Giant. That's about it. I know it's weird. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird. What is this actual live? Yes, Astral 82. But yeah, if I ask people, I reckon they'll know what it is. Like, cause that's happened. Like I've been asking my friends, they know what the movies that I don't know, they know what it is. So,
Excuse
like,
me, I'm
it's
sorry,
new to
Jackie.
me.
Yes, Astral 82. This is actually live. And we're all on YouTube at Sandy Diva Mandela Effects.
It's
If you're
actually
looking where all the people
pre-recorded.
are, there's 54 watching. Most of us are on
I
YouTube.
understand. It feels
And,
pre-recorded though.
and if
Like,
you're on X, thank you for watching on X. Tonight is the first show on X. So I appreciate you watching over there.
That's
oh,
awesome.
on Rumble. I think this
Mhm,
person's on Rumble.
And we
Is
have
this a
Jay to
Rumble?
thank for that. We're on Rumble, we're on X, and we're on YouTube right now. And we're on Splatter's channel.
Yeah. And my channel, but don't worry about my channel. It's okay. I
And
think
my
I had
channel too,
2
actually.
people watching my channel before.
And
I
we're on
still have
Jackie's
2.
channel. I can't see your channel here. I didn't know we were streaming you
It
two.
ended. It ended itself.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I don't really get me. I get like John Thomas. He pops in occasionally, and Jared. This guy Jared, he loves my streams. I'm like
Jared
shopping
Jaguar?
online, like huh?
Jared Jaguar?
I think so. Maybe I should start memorizing like their names. I didn't actually look at the rest of the name, but yeah, Jared something. And yeah, he loves my streams so much, and I'm like showing him all these Mandelas, and he's like shocked. He's like, "Oh my god!" Like they're all new to him and stuff, and then I'm like doing my online shopping. And he's like, "Oh, this is great," even though I'm just shopping online, like my grocery shopping. He's hilarious because my streams are just so boring, but he thinks they're great.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, the Astral Fugitive who came over here from Rumble.
MK Ultra. What's with MK Ultra coming up right now? What brought that to the conversation?
Interesting. Quantum Effect says people's reaction to this phenomenon is very interesting. It's like another phenomenon in itself. Deal Wu Poo says, welcome to Astral Fugitive.
I don't know.
I'm still waiting for Splatter to switch slides.
I don't know if
So
we've
he's
been
talking to the
MK
cat.
Ultra.
He walked away and he's talking to Kieran.
It feels like it's pre-recorded to me. Like especially that one day. There's this one thing that happened to me when I was watching Eva's Old Lives, and that that really felt like everything was pre-recorded.
Okay. You want me to change that?
Yes, please. Yes.
I'm sorry. I had to do something quickly. I couldn't help it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
It's not really.
All right, so here's residue of Zoltar, not Zoltar Speaks, just Zoltar the way it was for me. It was never Zoltar Speaks for me. I know it was for you, Maria. It's okay. It's okay to have the current memory. Never Zoltar Speaks for me.
We're all the same.
How come that looks like a U one? That looks like a Zoltar.
It is Zoltar.
No, but the top one has a U instead of an O, it looks like.
No, it's good to know.
It's
What
just
is
cut
it
off.
currently?
It's a shadow.
Okay.
I'm probably going to butcher this, so I'm probably not going to remember this correctly.
All right, go on, Splatter.
So it's Zoltar now, I'm guessing.
Okay, pause it. All right. What was Scott Baskin's wish? What do you remember? I wish I blank big. You can play it here. Let them hear it. Turn the volume up. It's low.
Ooh, that looks
Oh, yeah.
cool. I like it.
Okay.
Looks scary. It's a horror movie.
I'd say was. I wish I was big.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I mean, that would, yeah, that would. That's what I
Okay,
remember.
so in the chat we have was, were, was.
It's probably
Oh,
were.
weird.
I bet you. In this
Was.
reality.
What the heck? This is getting a little weird.
Was.
Okay, now I'm just creeped out. That's just weird.
Oh, it restarted. Okay, that's all it is.
Yeah, well, that's the whole
Yeah,
premise
that's
of
it.
the
That's
movie.
it.
Yeah.
It was just a cue to remind people of the scene.
Oh, okay. I
All
thought
right,
he
we
was
can
gonna
next
say.
slide.
I thought he was gonna say it here. I was waiting for it.
I don't get the game.
Okay. That was just 11 or 12 years old. He still spoke like a kid. I think they did that on purpose to show the difference between adults and kids. In my past, he said, I wish I was big. So I'm glad you guys agree with me, really.
Yeah.
Was
that
says
makes
Morgan.
sense.
Everybody says was.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not. It's not was. So we can go on.
Okay. And my cats knew I was upset, and they were all over me. I couldn't help it.
It's okay. Pause. But in this timeline, he says, I wish I were big. Do you remember it this way? I 100% do not. It sounds so wrong. Hit play.
Yeah. That sounds wrong. Just hearing that.
I wish I were big.
I wish I were big. No.
That's
I
weird.
wish I were big.
It also sounds like he's a lisp.
What?
Listen.
I wish I were big.
What?
I wish I were.
How come it's going back and forth for me? I'm here.
What a speech impediment.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a speech impediment. It's just this
Yeah.
one word.
Okay. Sandy, I'm just
Hey,
kidding. Just
No. I'm serious. Like, it does sound like that. It sounds like it's altered. It sounds wrong.
Hang on. You keep on
yeah,
talking over it.
okay.
I wish I were big.
Okay, I heard word
Okay,
that time.
maybe, okay.
I wish I were big.
It was like a woo. Like, he's like, I don't know. He's saying something weird.
I wish I were big.
Sounds a
Okay,
little
we can
like,
stop it. This is like too much.
like
I
a
think.
He had too much saliva in his mouth. That happens sometimes.
It's a mixture between was and were.
Quantum Effect says, maybe if we play it again, they'll say was.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do.
Oh, God.
Because it actually happened to me just now. I heard that. I heard was the very first time. And then
I
I
can
hear
hear
it
his
again.
word. It's like a
And then
word.
then it started going like morphing.
Morphing.
Yeah, he had morph mouth. Yeah.
Oh,
Kai, I've tried all of them. None of them let me use avatars. They're all missing one thing.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
my subscribers have been
Went up.
nice enough and have paid for StreamYard, so I have the premium.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, we're still gaining fans. I think you said 50.
We're at 58 viewers right now.
No, 36.
No, 58 total across all channels and platforms.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking just on YouTube. That was confusing me.
Yeah, so the other 22 of you, YouTube is where it's at. Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube. That's where the chat is.
Where are the 22 others on Rumble?
There's 22 other people on YouTube, on Rumble, X.
an X.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably on X.
Yeah,
Your
they're
channel.
they're on your brand new X thing. Okay.
Yeah, brand new, first show.
Yeah.
I feel honored that there's people over on X. That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's cool. Right off the bat. Yeah, I agree.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's amazing.
You just did it for the hell of it, right? Just try it out.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Jay suggested it just
Yeah,
to give it a shot.
There's
Yeah,
you followed me. I
it's a
see
small
that.
investment, $10 for a month's worth of trying to figure out, if you can expand the channel and get it out to more people. That's what I like to, I like talking about this kind of stuff and Mandela effect, and it's not really popular out there, but the more people you can get hearing about it and talking about it,
Yeah.
Astral Fugitive knows where it's at. Says this is the old school. This is the flagship show. Yeah.
Well, it is now. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can go
Live.
on.
Okay. Zoltar. Oh, still the wrong one. This one. I got too many tabs open.
So I got something to say about this movie, about the Zoltar specifically, if
Go
I
for
can.
it.
Me and my kid went to Las Vegas in 2020, in like May of 2020, like right during the middle of the bad time. But we went to a little city, like about half hour outside of Vegas, or 45 minutes, called Boulder City. And we went to this little shop, and outside of it was a Zoltar machine. And so I walked up to it and I seen it. And I instantly got excited. But then I looked at it and it said Zoltar Speaks on the, or maybe it just said Zoltar. I think the machine itself said Zoltar. And I'm like,
But then
oh,
it said
sweet. So I took
speaks
a
on the
picture of it.
glass.
And then no.
Oh.
No. It just said Zoltar on the glass, like in the machine. Like when you're looking at it, it just said Zoltar. And so I'm like, okay, I got to do it. So I put a buck in and did the little thing, and I got the card. And then when I got the card out, the card said Zoltar Speaks, but it was
Yeah, we're
nowhere
gonna
on the
see the
machine
card.
itself. Yeah, it's insane. And so I got pictures of both of them, like actual real pictures from my own camera of the machine and the card that came out of it that don't match.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want me to send it to you, I'll send it to you after the show.
Yeah. Yes, please. I'll make a slide and add it to the presentations. All right. So here's. I wish I was big, like everybody seems to remember, because he was a kid. That's how kids talk. They don't usually
That's
go
what
with
he
the
said.
proper English.
I wish I was big.
Yep. And now it's I wish I were big.
Was your big?
Were.
I wish I was were big.
Yeah.
Was were.
Oh yeah, more. There's a time. I wish I was big.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Zoltar. I wish I was big. In the Great Falls Tribune, not Zoltar Speaks, and not were.
I wish I was big. Trivia quiz.
And the answer is Zoltar, not Speaks.
Okay, yeah. No one sees the speaks on there. It's just, I don't know. It's down so low and dark, it's hard to see.
Yeah, but like Josh just said, it spits out a card that clearly says Zoltar Speaks.
Okay.
Zoltar. I wish I was big.
Right.
But I mean, even a lot of the machines themselves, like when you just like walk up to them and look at them, it says Zoltar across the top and Speaks across the bottom.
I wish I was big.
There's some residue for you.
That's from News Radio. I like that. That show was funny.
Play it again, or let it play like a couple times because it's fast.
Okay, yeah, it was.
I wish I was big. I wish I was big.
That's good.
I wish I was big.
Yeah.
Good?
Well, Philo, you say 33 in chat, but on my end, there's 56 people watching across multiple channels. I can't see the 33, but I believe you.
He actually went up when he mentioned it this time. It went to 34.
I know. I'm at 57 on my end.
Usually, as soon as someone mentions it, it goes down one or two.
This is why we're
Yeah.
still going live. So I can't leave with so many people watching.
Oh
You guys got to
man.
go to bed for me to end the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I
No,
want
they're all
to. Yeah.
waking up. They're not going to bed.
All right, we can keep going.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to get my appetite
Josh
back.
Baskin was
Pause.
tired of always being told
Pause. So this is a parody someone made with residue. So yeah, hit play.
where to go, what to do, and how to do it. He was tired of being someone's kid. Make your wish.
I wish I was a dad.
Josh Baskin.
I wish I was. That's all that matters. But in this one, he wishes he was a dad instead of a kid. Yeah, parody. But he says, "I wish I was, not were." That's the important part.
Yeah.
And it didn't say speaks on the machine. Doesn't say speaks on the bottom.
I didn't see that yet.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that's the look.
Was tired of always.
Oh, it does right here. I see it.
It's there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's there.
There.
He's being told where to go.
See?
Yep, right in front of the crystal ball.
Can you see it?
The white
I know
plastic
you
ball.
see it, Randy, but I'm asking if he sees it.
Oh yeah, I'm on the delay.
It's
So-
right there in front of the crystal ball.
Oh yeah. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
He's
sorry.
so sad.
How's this?
I was big.
So I wish I was big. Play it
I
again.
was big.
So this is for, and it's just Zoltar. And this is at the Garden
I was
Theater.
big.
So that's it. That's the intro.
I was big.
It starts up, bang. I wish I was big. Bang.
Yeah. This is Big the Musical. All right, we can go on.
No. I wish I was big. No. I wish I was big.
That's it.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it.
What do you mean that's it, that's it, that's it?
That's the last one.
Yes. And now I guess we can move on to logos and weirdness. Or silly putty. You pick. Pick whichever one you want, Splatter.
Bedtime for Bonzo?
What?
Is it bedtime for Bonzo?
No. Hey, bigger pick.
I don't know what to pick. I got all these lines opened up on the drop here already.
Weirdness
Silly
is
putty
always
sounds
good.
cool, says Philo.
Silly putty is always good too.
No helpline. What's on there? That's on big. Okay. Well, that's on X. That's on. Okay. Because I'm watching on X right now as well. How are you, Sandy?
Oh, thank you so much, Splatter.
I put a little smiley face with a halo on it. You see that?
Mm-hmm. No, I can't see anything.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is. It's on there.
Awesome. I'm going to go check it out after the show.
Okay. But we got the jellyfish.
No, we're going to do silly putty. They're requesting it in the chat.
Okay, so get rid of this. Where's Silly Putty? I don't have it here. The new one?
Yes, you do. Silly putty's there. It's above Morgan. There's a link and then silly. It says silly putty. You can't see that?
Okay. I'm looking. Okay, I found it. Yep. Yeah. That's
Okay.
the blue too. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, who dropped? We just lost
That would be Josh. That would be Josh. He'll probably be back.
Maybe his phone or something, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop sharing.
And Bigger Pick says, hi, and Splatter, I sure hope you are feeling better.
Oh, I'm feeling like crap right now all around. As a matter of fact. The whole card thing just made me irritated and took away my appetite, and my shoulder and neck is killing me. I'm just in. Yeah, I'm alive though.
Yes,
I'm here.
yes, Quantum, you can hop on. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah. I just did that. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing here?
Here, in case you can't see it. I don't know what's going on. I pinned it. I don't understand why people can't see it. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, this whole time he didn't know there was a live panel. That explains.
Sultar
What
speak.
happened?
Quantum Effects this whole time didn't know that we were live on a live panel, like the open panel.
He just thought it was a
can't
show.
see it. Yeah, he can't see it, yeah.
Yeah, Quantum's here.
Okay.
Hey, Quantum.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. What's up with you? This whole time you were in the chat just thinking it was a regular show?
I was thinking maybe, but I didn't see the panel, so I didn't really know. I thought maybe it was like a different thing tonight. I wasn't too sure.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're here now.
Yeah.
What is this?
There's a lot of
What are we
Splatter.
looking at?
I'm sorry. There's a lot of comments in the chat that Splatter will like.
There is.
Yeah, like kind of flesh color. And flesh and flesh and flesh.
Oh
Lots
yeah.
of
Putty cool.
Lots of flesh comments. Like, is it flesh?
Huh?
Everybody's saying
hell?
flesh in the chat. Because
Out
of
of
the color of
context,
silly
that's
putty.
really weird.
That's
Oh,
silver,
silly
isn't
putty?
it?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
I
So-
remember this stuff.
Yep. I have a quick question about a classic toy. One of those mandalas that have you scratching your head asking why? Just why? Next slide.
Oh, okay. Here, next slide. Yeah.
But I was like, what's the ME?
Yeah, I'm thinking, what the?
I don't know.
All right. Most of us have had silly putty at least once in our lives. Do you remember the putty egg having a raised silly putty written on it, or just a smooth plastic egg? So 1 or 2 in the chat. The plastic egg.
I'll
Do you
go with
remember
one.
silly? You're gonna go with 1. So
It
1 is
makes
a
sense.
raised.
Number 2.
It makes sense for him to have that written on there to me. Like, it's a
Nah,
silly
for me,
putty.
it was always just number 2.
You're saying it doesn't
Okay.
have it on there, okay?
I'm
No, for me,
apologizing
yeah.
ahead of time for the blaring horns outside.
Don't hear him.
I can't hear anything, so I can't hear anything.
From stupid people who don't understand how lights work. For honking at people not going at a red light.
Oh,
It's
this
every
happens a
day.
lot.
Every day. Every day.
You're also in
What?
Philly, right?
Yeah.
Are you like living near a road? Oh, well, I mean, everyone does really, so. But just,
I was gonna
think
say
you
I live on the corner of 2 roads.
Yeah, so.
It's kind of.
All right, so
Yeah, there it is. I see. I found it finally. Maria.
Deal Woo Poo says 1. Mr. Super says 2. Both. With
Both.
more with logo 2, I think, says Philo. Wendy says 1. Hey Wendy, Wendy's back. Smooth, number 2 for bigger pick. Number 1, but also at open lengthwise, not like an Easter egg, says Astral Fugitive.
What?
Maria is 1 or 2 raised. 1 is
Yeah.
raised, 2 is not.
It was also lengthwise. That's what I remember, too. That's not what it is.
I don't remember. It was
Guys.
so far back.
Guys,
I don't
I
remember.
can't show you the real egg because then you'll know. So I photoshopped an Easter egg. Calm down. It's okay.
Oh, it looks at you got the line on here too, like it opens here.
Yeah, because it's an Easter egg. I used the plastic Easter eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Just don't remember.
Come on now. I couldn't show you the real one and then a plastic Easter egg, and then you'd know. You know?
That's
Like,
trickery.
Can
That's-
you not? That is so rude.
What do you say?
What?
The horns. I'm not you guys, sorry.
Oh.
What?
Someone's blaring their horn right outside my window.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, I
It's so
can't hear
loud.
anything.
I'm sure you
All right,
can
so
hear it.
Maria remembers smooth, number 2. Don't recall a raised logo, says Philo, so 2 for Philo. 1, I remember feeling something on the egg, says Nagus.
Right.
Philo doesn't know. I didn't even think that was a mock-up. Oh, thanks, Astral Fugitive. That's sweet.
Which one's the mock-up?
The top one and the bottom one, because neither one is a silly putty egg.
Oh. I mean, it looks like a silly putty egg to me. I mean, I want to know.
I'm gonna have to try to eat pretty soon here, guy. Okay, I'm gonna get my appetite back. Right?
I literally just took the logo of Silly Putty, lightened it a bit, and stuck it on top of one of the Easter eggs. That's all.
Yeah, I see that.
That's all I did.
What was
All
it
right,
for
so we
you?
can go on.
You said number 1, right? For you?
No, for me it's a 2.
Oh, yeah, for me it's
Uh-oh.
2.
Well, you can't say it, Sandy.
Well, we're going to the next slide with the answer. That's why.
Okay.
All right. It was a smooth egg in my past. Had it had a raised logo, I would have done this.
Wait,
I
what?
would have done this. I never did this because it didn't have this. It's number 1 in this reality. It was 2 for me, smooth, because I would have done this and I never did.
I'm being honest with you. I remembered smooth, but I thought that was actually the current version. Like, I thought I was... Oh, okay.
Well, I remember Slinkies. I don't really remember.
I don't ever remember having Squirtle.
Slinky.
It's
I
totally
think
different.
Play-Doh was more popular, right?
I remember Hot Wheels.
I like Silly Putty better than Play-Doh.
Play-Doh was, I think Play-Doh is more popular in Australia. We don't really have this. Like, I've heard of it, but
It smells so
yeah, it's
good.
definitely.
Well, Play-Doh is the one that everyone has in their carpet if they have children on a carpet.
Play-Doh smells
Well,
so
now Silly Putty is like gone the way of the dinosaur because, now they have like real like putty, like all these companies that make like pretty putties, like they're putty with glitter and different colors and
Yeah, right.
scents and all sorts of stuff. Pretty putties, yeah.
Like pretty putties.
Pretty is better. Glitter is definitely better.
Really? I didn't know
Glitter
that.
is better.
Yeah.
Better than
100%.
stinky putties, said Philo.
I guess the copyright wore
I
out.
hate when they
Now
used
everybody
to
does it, right? Or something like
change the
that.
colors around. Just like merge them together, but mess it up.
The patent ran out. And now everybody has some. They couldn't make it before because Silly Putty owned the rights, right?
There is a huge company. I'm looking it up. Putty company. I'm just gonna Google putty company. It comes in silver tins, and it's a huge. They sell on Amazon, I'm sure, but Atlas Putty Company and Crazy Aaron's. Those are the 2 I know of. Crazy Aaron's Thinking Putty. Yeah, it comes in like. Hold on. I'm gonna give you an idea. So you can get sponge putty, get ready with me, trendsetters. What are the scents? Hold on. Rainbow Reveal. Excellent, which looks like an egg. There's like I don't know how to say that. Acai bowl. There's a glitter owl. It's like gray silver glitter. There's a football FUTBOL with little footballs and stuff in it. Like there's shapes. There's one that's like a Brittany bamboo, which is like a koala. There's a turtle, Sheldon Shelley 5-ounce cup. Then they have like big ones like buttery slimes. Oh, that's slime. That's putty. Anyway, you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's
All these putties, and then there's just like plain old silly putty. Yeah, they have fruit. They have cotton candy scent. All sorts of scented ones.
Oh yeah, stuff that shaves the kids
Oh,
are gonna.
I'm so sorry. Everjosh is back. It didn't make that beep in my ear.
Oh, children are gonna eat that stuff if it smells like something.
Wait, what?
Well, kids put anything in their mouth. You got to be careful with that. That's
Yeah, I
all.
know, but if it
My
really,
niece is doing it all the time now.
If it smells
silly
like
putty tastes
watermelon
awesome.
or cherries or something, the kids are going to try and taste it to see if it actually tastes like it too. I guaranteed.
Yeah. Hi, Josh. Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah, silly putty tastes better than it smells. No, I'm just kidding.
Ew. All right. So, Josh, what did you remember? Did you remember the smooth one or the one with the raised silly putty that you could do this with it?
I remember the smooth one. Because if it had the raised one, especially if it opened longwise, like the way people are remembering, like lengthwise, you would be able to like do that same thing that's on the screen now, but you do it from the inside. You know what I mean? Like I would push all the silly putty into that one half that has the raised silly putty, but then it would just be opposite. Instead of being curved in, it would be pushed out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, embossed.
I would totally remember doing that, but yeah, it was smooth for me.
All right, we can go on. Look at it, guys. I can't.
No.
It was not like that. And when Nakis said you could feel something, no, you can see it clear as day. How could we miss that? How could I miss that?
You can feel it too, right? I mean, it's the letters.
It's embossed big
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have felt it, and like
Like quinoa.
I would have. I'd never
I
seen
would say
that.
quinoa.
Has it always been there?
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, is it a later version? Like
Is that a newer version? That one that we wouldn't know of because they just changed
No.
it?
So it's always been there since the beginning. That's crazy.
We'll get into it. Yep. And while the font size and shape has changed a little over the years, there's your answer. It's always had the raised word silly putty on the egg from its very first version.
Okay.
And I show you them.
Wild.
Come on, you're talking about me here. I also don't remember ever seeing or hearing the tagline slogan, "The real solid liquid." Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember silly putty being called the real solid liquid?
No,
No,
that's
never heard of it.
mercury.
I would not describe putty as real solid liquid. Maybe slime, but not putty. It's not liquid in any way.
Yeah, not even really
Kind
slimy.
of reminds
in
me
any
of the
way.
Airheads. I don't know. The texture.
Yeah, I agree. It
They
is
use
like
this
Airheads.
stuff for like ASMR now. I'm assuming you've never seen ASMR, like videos, like people go live.
Ouch, hurting.
Here, ASMR. Hold on. Let me find something.
Yeah, it's all for ASMR now.
Can you hear this? No, that one.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Like ASMR is like. Can you hear this? Hold on.
Yeah, it's like supposed to be
Noises
for
and
when
sounds.
people want to sleep and like they want to hear like nice like ocean sounds and yeah, just whatever you request. Oh yeah, that.
I can't hear that. This guy keeps on
Yeah.
talking. I can't hear a damn thing.
The real solid liquid.
Yeah, it sounds good depending on who it is. If it's like a like if she sounds good, then yeah, that's good. But like if it's a guy or something, that's not gonna work. But yeah, there was this chick. She came here from America. She has an Australian boyfriend, and yeah, I don't know what happened to her. She got really depressed and she doesn't go live anymore. But when I first got into TikTok, she was doing ASMR and I forget where. I think she might actually be from Canada. I'm not sure, but yeah, she moved. Anyways, it's a whole story, but yeah. She was doing ASMR stuff, which I really liked, and
I thought we were trying to hear your horns honking.
They stopped. Now I have birds chirping.
Okay.
That's much better.
Oh.
I was
All right,
trying to listen,
so-
but I couldn't hear with someone talking the whole way through.
In the chat, I have Maria with no way. Deal you woo poo with no. No, that's old, says Philo Fire. Mr. Super Sidewinder says nope. Naked says no, I haven't heard it called solid liquid. I don't know, that's an old ad, it predates me, says Astral Fugitive. And then, let's see.
I apologize. I'm just irritated right now, okay?
can't stand library voice volume on vids. Me either, Philo.
I think
What
it's
does that have
actually
to do with putty? Silly putty is the putty.
It's like the slogan for it, I guess. I don't know. I never heard anything like this.
Nope.
I never even
Okay,
seen
so
the.
Well, I was trying to hear for the
Okay.
horns.
They're gone now though. I do not see it on newer packaging, but it could be there, but too small. But it was used on the packaging at least through the 1990s. I found packaging through the 1990s that said the real solid liquid.
Oh, okay, that part. Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't even know. I
can
feel like people
continue.
would say that as like a joke. I don't know.
It's weird.
I never heard of this.
Check this out. Check this insanity out.
What is that?
Neiman Marcus even made a silver trinket box to commemorate the 40th anniversary of Silly Putty in 1990, complete with raised and textured logo on the egg. Like, look how big Silly Putty's written on the egg.
Yeah.
I cannot. It was not like that. And I would never spend $175 for a little trinket box.
Who would remember, especially if you can feel the letters on the egg?
Yeah.
Like you,
And
it's
see
not even
them.
just seeing it; you can feel it. Like it was always smooth.
Oh.
I agree.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was definitely smooth.
Yeah, I mean, I already know by now how this works, but
Did Splatter walk away?
No, I'm here.
Read the next slide, Splatter.
Okay. I'm just very upset. Everything's.
I know, and
Yeah,
I'm
just-
trying to get you out of it, trying to distract you, trying to remind you it's a great thing that they caught it.
Yeah, but my bank card, why would it do that? I mean, because it has done that before. I guess it's just like it did like before, right? I guess that's what you're trying to tell me too. You know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that
Find
was
a
just
new
a
bank.
coincidence that they both went off tonight.
Yeah, it really irritated me.
What were you saying, Josh?
Oh, I was just saying, find a new bank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's good. Like I have problems with Chase Bank, but they're really good at that fraud stuff. Like if some weird charge comes on for $5 or $10, I get the notification right away, and I'm always grateful that because because I'd be sleeping for like the next 12 hours or 6 hours or 8 hours or whatever. You know what I mean? And they could be having a spending spree on my account if I wouldn't have woke up to that alert. So
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, my bank card isn't. It's just a bank card. It's
Yeah.
just an ATM card. It's not a credit card. And that.
But it's weird. It's weird that the credit card went at the same exact time. That's super weird.
Yes, it is.
Unless they're the same bank, that's issuing both
No,
cards.
totally different.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's odd. But yeah, just take a deep breath, let it go. You can deal with it in the morning when you wake up. Like you got everything taken care of tonight.
Yeah, I know. But I
You
got
do,
food sitting here that
there's
I should
nothing you
eat.
can do about it tonight. So that's the way I look at it. If there's nothing I can do about it right at this moment, then I just don't worry about it. I try to let that that anxiousness or nervousness go, because there's nothing you can do about it. You deal with it in the morning when you wake up, and that's the best you can do. So there's no point in worrying about it. You might as well enjoy the time that you're having right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I hear
Exactly.
you. I don't have mornings. I sleep.
Well, when I say morning for us, morning
I
is
know,
in the
that's
afternoon
just
or whatever.
everything, yeah, I just gotta make sure that I wake up in time when the bank's open. I give them a call. That's all. Right?
Yeah.
What? He's moving back to Canada. Oh.
But yeah, but the problem is I got this food sitting here beside me, and I have no appetite to eat it now. I did have, but
You will.
Yeah,
You will.
just take a couple bites, and you'll get your appetite back.
Astro Fugitive, if you wouldn't mind, in the chat, please tell me your Rumble name, because I know it's different. I needed to add it to the call outs for
I
at the end of the show.
I appreciate you guys and your advice. I do.
Okay. Did I read this? Did we just switch slides?
We're the last one. Did you read this last one?
Did I read the one beforehand?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't remember if you read this one or not.
I did not read this one.
Oh.
Are you go back one slide.
Damn
It
it.
feels like something's missing.
Okay, I'll go back. Now I'm so upset I opened the wrong pill card thing. I got.
Weird. All right, go forward. It says, "Are either of these Mandela effects for you?" Oh, the slogan. Okay, never mind. I remember now. Sorry.
I opened
Yeah,
the
last
wrong
slide.
one.
Are either of these Mandela effects for you? Let me know in the chat comments below. Maybe one day we will figure out why tiny things like this get Mandela'd. But until then, I can only report them as I see them.
It's everything.
Good luck fiddling out. I mean, fiddling out, figuring out that riddle.
I think literally anything's affected.
Anything can be.
This doesn't matter. It's like because people
There's an intelligence behind it.
people are like, why is
100%.
why
It's
is it
not
just logo?
random. It's
Jackie.
not random by any stretch of the imagination, huh? It's not. There's
Quantum was in
no
the
way
middle of
it's random.
talking.
Huh?
Quantum was in the middle of talking.
Yeah. All the time.
I
I
just
was
said
talking first. I talked first.
No, he was
He
talking
talked after
first.
me. No, I talked first.
Maybe you didn't hear
Alright.
him.
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
Because you were talking.
Listen, yeah, I said people focus like it's just logos and stuff like this. Like it's not, obviously, at this point. I mean, I feel like it's the people who like first learn about it. That's what they think it is, because they don't ever cover the other stuff. They never talk about it.
You think they just focus on the logos?
Yeah, that's what mainstream does, so they can like make it easier to debunk. Like, oh, it's just logos and movie quotes. Like that's easy to forget or like think wrong, but they can't really explain like why are people remembering the countries and geography being different, anatomy, like all this other stuff is like not really.
Yeah.
So that's what they do.
I agree.
Yes.
To
I
make
agree.
it.
Yeah, I agree. I like the flags too. Exactly. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, like they don't like
It's
where.
all the same
Yeah.
property.
So
It's all the
that's what they
same.
do.
No, there's no difference, like in my opinion. But Sandy obviously has a different view. But like, yeah, it's all the same in my view. It's all the same properties. Everything can change. Like literally every single thing is just made up of the same stuff, and like there's science behind this as well, and definitely beyond like our like understanding. Like there's people who are way smarter than us who understand like things that are beyond what we understand as well. So you got to think about that too, like philosophers and physicists and stuff like that.
You alright, Splatter?
They understand things better.
Oh.
It's all the same. But
No,
I do believe that entities are
I'm having a
true,
hard
so.
time.
Splatter, you okay?
I'll be okay. I just spilled my. I just did it again. I keep on dropping my pills on the floor, and I'm glad I find them, but yeah. First of all, I opened the wrong package. They come in. I get them in a blister package where they get all the day and the times I'm supposed to take them. Is all like segmented for me. Opened the wrong one, so I had to put a piece of tape on it, holds it back up again. I did that, and then I just turned the thing over, put the tape on hard, and I forgot that I opened the one I'm supposed to open, and they went on the floor.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My grandpa had one of those.
Did you get
There's
what
like
I'm
those
saying?
sliding things where all the pills are like in each day or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, each day
Yeah.
and night and day when I'm supposed to take my pills, they're all segmented for me, so I know that
Yeah.
I've taken my pills, and otherwise I get
Yeah.
messed up.
I'm still look forward to.
I opened the wrong one, like I said, and I closed it up and taped it. Went to seal the tape, and then I forgot that I had opened up the one I'm supposed to open already, and it hit the floor.
Sandy,
Yeah.
Yes.
who is the guy who remembered Jukebox? Who's on the stream? What was his name?
John Thomas.
John Thomas.
Because I asked my mom, because we have one in our house, so I asked my mom, what was it called? And she said Juke, and I told her to look at the box.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wouldn't even. Yeah. So, I've never
Interesting.
seen. I never noticed Jukebox.
It's always Juke.
Not for me.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
Scott a bit. Like
not for Quantum and not for John Thomas.
It sounds weird.
Yeah, I believe them though. Like I'm not. Yeah, I believe that, but it wasn't that for me. But yeah, I reckon it will be one day though. It's probably. I reckon everything's gonna flip and go all crazy. I mean, there could be like another option. Like I reckon there's like thousands of possibilities.
No,
and
Juke
it's
to
gonna
death.
get to that.
You Juke. Yeah, it doesn't.
Because you already see other options coming in. So we're up to like 3 to 4, maybe 4. It's possible that we have like 4 possibilities, although I'm pretty sure I'm only aware of like 3 at the moment. But it's going to keep increasing, in my opinion. It's going to keep increasing until it gets so ridiculous that everyone is going to be like aware of it. It's just going to get so crazy that all these timelines are going to be merging. Like I reckon it's going to get crazy. It's just that we're kind of like getting eased into it. Like you got to ease people into it because they can't handle much. And then boom, everyone's going to be like, it's going to be crazy town up in here. I reckon there's thousands of different possibilities, like so many. And it's not really a timeline as such. But yeah, hard to explain.
Can we zoom in on the? I just want to zoom in on the pictures to make sure I'm not missing anything here.
Oh,
there we go. Yeah. So oh, look at remember how it's just all squished.
It's still the case
I don't know what you would.
that she got her, like, she's Snow White because of her pale skin, and that hasn't changed. It's still the case.
No, that's not the case.
It is.
For what?
I looked it
In
up.
the movie.
I looked it up.
In
I
the
looked it up.
movie, Jackie, we
Yeah.
played a video clip of the trailer. In the movie, they say Snow White got her name because she was born during a snowstorm.
Well, in the movie they said that, but when you look it up, it still says that it's
Yeah,
because she's Snow
because the original Grimm fairy tale and Disney said that she was named Snow White because her skin was as white as snow. That hasn't changed. It's not a
The movie
Mandela.
has.
The movie
Yeah,
just.
I don't. So how would you must have been an adult watching this. Like, I didn't care. Like, I was a kid watching Snow White. I didn't remember anything that was said at all. I couldn't care less. I was so young.
Didn't the
I don't know
movie
how
come
you
out?
would remember that. You must have been an adult watching it.
I was not.
Huh?
I mean, probably a teenager was last time I saw it.
That one freaks my
when I was
mom
a
out the
teenager, I was
most.
watching like Friday the 13th. Like, I wasn't watching Snow White.
Well, I was watching Friday the 13th too. I watched a lot of things.
Right? Well, yeah, kids' movies were like, I mean, SpongeBob maybe, or like, iCarly, still when I was a teenager, but like Snow White, no kids stuff for me. I was like way past that. So yeah, like there's no way I'm going to be remembering. I'm just going by the books. The books kind of stick with you, not the movies. I'm just going by the general consensus. And that hasn't changed. If that changed, I would say it's a Mandela. But like, are you saying you really remember something different being said in the movie?
You mean the quote? Like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, like I've never heard that
Again,
quote. It's just
in the movie, Jackie, it's only the brand new movie that came out on Friday.
All right, I want to say one thing. If you ask like 100 people who've seen that movie, like none of them are gonna say. I mean, I'm not saying none, but most of them are not gonna say the current way. They're just not.
Are you talking about Mirror Mirror now?
Is that what you guys are
Okay,
talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No, okay, we're both wrong. She's actually talking about the new movie. I have not seen that. So
That's what I'm
so you're
talking about. I'm talking about the
okay.
new
So you're
movie says that
okay.
she's got her name from a snowstorm.
Oh, you guys are talking
Okay,
about the
okay,
name.
so
I'm confused.
anything new doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant, in my opinion. Like
Correct. That's why I don't know why we're talking about it. Exactly. I
well,
know.
you bring it up. You said like last time. Okay, I didn't. I
I was
shouldn't laugh. I'm
talking
not
about the fact that
trying to
it's
talk like that. I
wrong,
just
and I actually said this is not a Mandela. I don't want people
oh
thinking it's a
okay.
Mandela. That it's
Oh okay.
they changed it.
Oh
I thought you were talking about the
okay. Well, I
quote.
don't
I
know
was
anything
so
about the new movie. I don't know. Yeah, the new. I don't care about anything new. I haven't watched any new Goosebumps movies. Anything new is just trash to me, so I don't watch it.
well,
I
Hollywood
don't need to
sucks.
know. Irrelevant. Goodbye. My childhood is left there. Doesn't need to be continued.
And we were only talking about Snow White because Noelle was
Although
excited to see the
Final
movie.
Destination definitely needs to be continued. Keep going with that. I'm all on board. But that's not my childhood.
Nobody's doubling.
But yeah,
Okay, I gotta get rid of Twitter. I had to turn off Twitter. It was driving me nuts.
Okay.
yes, it's Twitter. It'll go back to Twitter. We just gotta manifest it. Get rid of this X business. Back into the timeline where Twitter
Next one, Splatter.
Okay.
stays not.
I thought X was better. I don't know. Was it?
Oh, X is so not better.
I
But
have
you're
no idea.
young, like
I don't use
yeah,
Twitter. I never did.
I did. I used Twitter. 2016, 2017 was like I was on Twitter all the time. It was like the main app I was on, and now it's just ruined. And they also banned me for talking about the. Oh crap. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, can't use.
Okay.
I
Stop
can't
sharing.
even use it. It's
I don't like the way it's
miserable.
formatted. I don't like the way it works on Twitter. It's just
Well, it's
weird.
also
Yeah.
YouTube and
I
everything.
like
Everything's censored.
Facebook. Facebook's plain and simple.
Yeah.
Everything's censored,
I
right?
like blue. Twitter was blue. It was a bird. It was cute. It was good. And then yeah, I don't like this black X. It just sounds ridiculous. Like what are we looking for? A pirate X on the map or something? I like just stupid. Twitter is just normal to me. It was fun times back then, especially in 2016, 2017.
Well, they might as well still
Yeah.
call it Twitter because you type down X and it says X Twitter, and then it takes you there.
I think people mostly are probably gonna call it still Twitter.
I only go on Twitter for like if I experience the Mandela effect. 100%, it's always going to be on Twitter. Like the way I remember, so like Twitter's good for that, or X, whatever now. So if someone's name changes, you immediately go to Twitter, and their name is going to like. There's going to be like thousands of posts where people have spelt their name the way you remember it, like
Oh yeah.
Tamsin Sursock,
No one can take my
XX
bank.
Tenacious.
They do that with Chick-fil-A a lot.
Did we
I
look
don't
at
know
that
about
long enough? We're going to discuss it. What's happening here?
XX Tenacious.
Am I not
It was
displaying?
Tenacious, not whatever it is now.
No, I'm not.
Jaden Smith.
Okay, hang on. What the fuck?
Why?
You're on the screen, Splatter. I'm waiting
I
to
can't
talk.
believe most people think
Oh,
Jaden
okay.
Smith's name is like
You're confusing me.
without a
Then.
Y, and they think it looks normal. It's like no, Jaden Smith always had a Y. It looks ridiculous without the Y. That is not how you spell Jaden. You spell it with a Y. Like I don't know. I can't with this timeline. Drives me nuts. Names are changing every day.
All right, so there's some residue. This is a residue folder, but the reason why I'm showing it is I covered Robin Hood last night, and how Robin Hood's hat is not the color I remember. And there's something relevant in here. So here we have Jackie, the flags. There's a red bar, but there's also the stars in lines, like you remember.
It's like
We have
merging.
an Uncle Sam.
That's
Mm-hmm. We have an Uncle Sam hat with stripes on top.
You
Looks
think that's
weird.
a red bar?
Huh?
Maybe the picture's kind of blurry. I mean,
Zoom in. Zoom in.
It looks like a white bar to me.
No, it's
You
red.
can see the red right underneath the blue.
Yeah. It's red.
What's this line here then?
What do you mean?
What's
It's white.
It's a white line I'm on right
No,
here.
that's red. I mean the red's one on the bottom of the blue, and then it goes to white.
I don't know. That's just weird. I'm seeing a white bar.
No flip-flops have been reported for the American flag. That's concerning.
It's a white bar.
I don't see where you're seeing the white. I see the red underneath the blue. The red continues under the blue. It's partially cut off.
I think it's the way it's moving the flag, right? It's probably.
I don't know.
It looks like it's white to me, but I don't know.
I wish I could literally draw for you to show you that the red bar continues under the blue box.
Maybe they're in the
Well, I
other
mean,
reality.
everyone knows that it was red, right? Anyway, I mean,
Well,
you don't need it. I mean,
I am seeing. I could take a picture, but I'm seeing a white bar right here. And I'm moving this thing along here. I'm seeing a white bar.
yeah, I see a white, but you know,
No,
everyone remembers red anyway.
Yeah.
Totally. That's white.
I mean, white. Honestly, white looks more correct to me, but that's just because
All right. Zoom in on it, Splatter.
Okay.
started paying attention.
It's a white
I'm gonna.
bar.
Wait. Stop. Move up a little bit. Up a little bit. You're going down. Up. I mean, like, yeah. Just stop right there. Stop right there. Okay. Don't move. I'm gonna send you a picture on Messenger to show on air. Give me a minute.
I see what he's talking about, though. Like, why?
I see what he's talking about too. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw.
It's not really the best picture, too. It's kind of.
So if we
I'm not
follow
trying to
the
be a
line,
liar or whatever. You're right. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Is it still the Home Depot? Oh my god. It was Home Depot for me in like 2013. I don't know. So.
I'm gonna show you what I see.
I don't know. Actually, I mean, like, it's the pic's blurry, so it's hard to see.
It's hard to see. And they're not real flags. They're like, you know, something you get like Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Jaden's been around for ages.
What do you guys see in the chat? Do you see a white or red?
I see red, but it depicts like very blurry, and it's like, is the flag moving where it's like windy out? Is that
I'm
what it
seeing
is?
white 100%. I'm seeing it matched down right here. It's red there. Yeah, at the corners.
You don't see the red going up into the bottom. You don't
No.
see it.
I see
Alright.
red stopping right here at the bar, and then just right here is white. All the way
Yeah,
up.
that's white. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the red on the bottom, the blue. You don't see it?
No, I see white
Alright.
right here.
All right.
All right. Well, regardless, let's move on then.
Yeah, this is driving me nuts. No.
Stars are
Yeah, let's just move on. Yeah, Philo says from the red and the blue overlapping, very thin. Yes.
Yeah.
This part.
Yeah.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. We're gonna move on. It's not
pointed it
important.
out.
This is not why we're here anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Those of you that remember an upside down rainbow, here it is in a cartoon. There's an airplane like I remember it.
Wait, it's
That's
not like
exactly
that?
like I remember it. No.
What is it like
What
now?
with the purple on the top?
So the wings are super thin. They go to a point and then they either curve up or curve up and down at the very end of the wings. The engines stick out almost fully in front of the wing. And there's usually a tail engine on the tail of the airplane. And there's usually a bump that sticks up like maybe 2-3 feet right above the cockpit.
I think someone said, I don't know if people remember this, that they remember the engines being on top of the wing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
More upset.
Yeah, those wings look cracked. They don't have those weird, like, winglets or whatever. That flip up on the side. I've never seen that, but yeah, that looks normal. That picture there. But I think some planes still have that, right? I think.
What?
Like they have the normal wings that we remember, you know, that like in that
Yes,
picture.
a
Those wings.
couple very large planes do. Yes,
Yeah.
but most, like say 98% of airplanes
Yeah.
have the weird wings now, and they all have the
And
engines in front of the wings now.
Eva also mentioned that they used to make a sound. I remember the sound because, you know, in Richmond, I used to live near a place called Richmond suburb, and it was near a RAF base. My mum actually worked at the RAF base, and the planes would be
The planes would be what?
really loud. So
She's
if I was at a cafe having a conversation with someone and the planes went by, like, you know, above us, we had to stop the conversation and wait till the planes went by. We couldn't talk. The planes used to be so loud that we would not be able to have a conversation, and we'd have to wait, and they were so loud. And Eva said that she remembered that as well, and now like
they're
she
still
remembered
that
that.
loud here. It depends on flight patterns, honestly. I think because they're still that loud here because
know,
they
Eva's
fly low
convinced.
as they're landing.
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Eva. She's convinced, so
Eva,
let
it's
us know,
so
Doc.
boring. I don't know how you can watch that.
What? What is?
He's giving his opinion.
On what?
Don't worry about it. So anyway, Jeff found new residue of Griswold with an A in European vacation. The pig in the poke residue was found previously, but now it's in the intro and on the passport. So for those of you that don't know, it's Mandela. The National Lampoon's family is Griswold.
Yep.
But many of us remember it's spelled W-A-L-D, and it's always been W-O-L-D. When in the beginning of the European Vacation movie, they go on a game show called Pig in the Poke, and it's spelled W-A-L-D like we remember. But now it's also on the passports. And I think there's a clip on the next slide.
Okay. I don't see his name on the passport here.
That's what I said. I think there's a link, a video. Oh no, I just took screenshots. So there's Griswold's with the A, like we remember. And then can you zoom in on the bottom? It says Clark Wilhelm Griswold with an A. And that's in the intro for the movie.
The bike rider, Eric Idle. That was funny. Yeah.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
European Vacation, National Lampoon's.
I looked up that other one, Sandy. That's from 1982.
Yeah, I know. Don't wait. No, I'm covering it. Don't talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen this one.
Next slide.
Okay. Hang on, I'm grabbing a piece of cold pizza because it's cold because it's my
It looks
fault.
ridiculous. It's got like people dressed up in pig costumes. That's actually creepy.
That's a game show in the movie. So here's more close-ups. Personal health history, Clark Wilhelm Griswold with an A.
It doesn't sound like Jackie's seen this movie.
She's not seen the National Lampoon's franchise.
Oh, man.
There's so many movies back then that I have seen that you could choose, and you choose ones that, like the most boring ones I haven't seen. I don't know, I've never even heard of.
Oh,
There's
this
so
is
many
This
that
is a classic.
This is classic.
Yeah, not boring.
Boring. Holy cow.
Yeah,
they're
these
hilarious.
movies are boring to me, like very boring. I'm not interested in this stuff. There's so many movies back then that I was interested in that you haven't covered.
How did you find
There's
it?
so
Oh,
many.
I don't know.
I'm not interested in this stuff. Just boring as.
This
How are
movie.
you doing?
This movie is not boring.
To you, I have a different opinion. It's boring to me. This stuff is
I
so
think-
boring.
Boring
I
is
think
Bridges of Madison County or stuff like
Guys.
that.
Old
That's
stuff
boring.
is boring. I'm a
The
different.
movie, guys, is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Stop, please. It's fine. I think Brian Staveley covered the color before, but the name of the bridge. Also in European Vacation, I think Brian Staveley talked about this. I don't remember the white or light blue.
Okay.
Also, what is this bridge called? Maria, what is this bridge called? And do you remember the light blue and the white? Because
Sorry, Sandy.
it's okay. It's just constant back and forth bickering
Yeah, I know.
over a movie that's irrelevant. It doesn't even matter.
I know. But
Yeah. Well, I just
The only
rather
person-
if you like covered stuff that like I actually watched. You know, then I'd be
I
able to
cover
contribute.
I
Malcolm in
cover
the
stuff
Middle.
that's a Mandela, even if I've never seen it before and don't know
There's
anything
a
about
lot of
it.
Mandelas from stuff back then, but you know, you're just covering these ones.
Well, Sandy, there's an
Malcolm in
LD
the
in the
Middle.
crowd that doesn't have a wrench.
Oh, I thought I
Even
gave it
like
to him.
early 2000s movies, like you know,
Isn't it the?
all those
Isn't that
horror
London
movies.
That's
Bridge?
fixed. Sorry about that. Welcome to the 1500 Club LD. Can't talk. 1500 Club LD.
And then look at her comment. It was like my reaction. What? She's bugging.
That's because you guys are older. I don't care about that stuff. Like I like modern movies.
Like Quantum
prefer
Effects
modern
just
stuff.
checked out and left.
He's
No,
probably
it's
just
gone,
gone to
Quantum.
bed. Probably just gone to bed.
Did he say that in the private chat? No, he just left.
Teenagers these days.
Good night, Quantum. All
Wanna
right,
stay
so
going
Maria
now?
says
I do
Tower
that.
Bridge.
I do that too.
Maria says Griswold with an A and Tower Bridge.
Okay, no.
And she does remember the blue.
What did Quantum say after goodbye after all? Or no? Oh.
Yeah, older. It's not.
So I would have called this London Bridge.
That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying, London Bridge.
Yeah.
I thought
Maria,
that, but I didn't want to say it because I thought it'd be a stupid answer. But yeah, London Bridge is what I would say. But it was blue. Is it not blue anymore? Because last time I
no,
checked, it was blue.
it is blue. It is blue. I don't remember the blue.
Okay. Oh, you don't remember the blue? Well, that's what I started with. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it to change. What was it originally?
I just thought it was brown, like a darker color.
I honestly don't remember, but I do know Big Ben is like, whew, so different. Big Ben is like a completely different situation. But
What?
yeah, not going to
What
get
name of
into
the
it.
clock?
I'm sick to death of going over Big Ben. So me and Eva have already talked about that a million times. Well, actually,
Oh man.
interestingly, one time. Sorry. Anyway,
He's not a fan of Eva, so you mention her a lot, and he's not a fan of her. He is not a fan of Eva, and you mention her a lot, so he's like, oh God, Eva. That's what he's saying. That's all.
with the huh?
Nothing.
What? Do you have beef with her too?
No.
No, I
What?
said
What's
Splatter.
like?
Splatter
Why?
is not a fan
Well,
of
why
Eva.
don't you like her? Well, why don't you like her?
She's boring. You want to talk boring? She is boring.
She's not.
Okay,
There we go.
Guys, you're allowed to like different people.
I know.
Okay, it's okay.
I was going to stop right there. I was
Splatter,
going to stop. I was going to say, well, there we go with
Like,
the
don't
80s
be
movie.
like
See,
that.
I thought it
She's
was not boring, and
she's
you thought it
really
was.
nice. Come on, don't. Even if you know, not you don't have to. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say it like that. Come on, she's nice. She's nice. Anyways, I find her very entertaining, but like everyone's different, but she's entertaining to me. But anyways, yeah, I forget it.
Yeah, we're going to move on here.
Yeah, forget it.
Yes.
It is London Bridge. We're right. What is it? Tower Bridge or London Bridge? I can have two on here.
It's Tower Bridge.
Where's
London Bridge is a different bridge.
Did it fall down?
Maybe I'm just not educated on this. But it was London Bridge in my past. But this is actually London Bridge, the one on the right. The other is Tower Bridge. Can you zoom in? You'll see they're different bridges. One is two towers, one does not.
How is that?
Yes, I know.
It's just
I
a
know.
plain, ugly, normal bridge. Why? How can that be London Bridge?
It's been Aqua for a while for me. So now, like,
No, it's about the fact that London Bridge is Tower Bridge, and the real London Bridge is just an overpass bridge.
Yeah,
Oh my
boring. Nothing to it.
god. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I had never seen that, and I looked up London Bridge many times. I'm just gonna look it up again. Hold on.
Why would you even name this over here? That's just number 5 overpass. You know.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen that, but you know, I could have just like ignored it or something. But yeah, I think that's weird. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm taking the update or something. Something's going on.
And Maria says the Tower Bridge is closer to the Tower of London.
The Tower of London? What?
The Tower Bridge is closer to the Tower of London.
Yeah, but
I know. Like maybe
Yeah,
we've just
right.
been. I mean, the media lies. Maybe we've just been lied to all this time.
Maybe. I don't know what's the tower they're talking about.
As Maria said, Tower Bridge is closer to the Tower of London. So
Is
it's like
the
the bridge
song
that takes you to the Tower of London.
I understand that, but what's the Tower of London? Is that what the Big Ben is?
or are they joking? Is the song still isn't it London Bridge is falling down?
Yes.
Falling down. Oh, so it's not Tower Bridge now. I don't even know.
Okay, did
That's
you
a
hear
good
me?
question.
Is the Tower of London, is that where the Big Ben is in the tower?
I believe so.
Okay, that's the question I was trying to get across. Because the only I could think it was not any other tower in England or London. Anyway.
Peter Pan, this is what I was talking about when I was saying to you that I just covered Robin Hood with the hat.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
look, it's opposite now. And his clothes are that color and his hat's green.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the issue here. Peter Pan is not looking right. You can go on. There's going to be a video clip too.
Okay, I was just drinking some water.
All right. His pants briefly turn khaki green again here. So you're going to see video. And look, where did his face go? What is going on there? But anyhow, just watch. His clothes, like you see the khaki green pants? Like Peter Pan wore green. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
I don't care.
You don't know Peter Pan either, Jackie?
I just think I watched the movie Hook. You know, you have to understand I'm younger. Hook was what I watched. I didn't care.
Yeah, but you gotta understand this movie is like 30 years older than me. These are Disney
I didn't.
classics, so we grew up
Yeah,
watching them.
Oh, that looks weird.
Well, that's mid-motion. But
Yeah.
yeah, his hat is the
we
color
went on
his clothes are
holiday.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We went on holiday. We had money to go and do things other than sit around watching TV all day. Well, there's that too.
You're a rich snob.
So you traveled around
Yeah, I
24/7
figured you guys didn't grow up wealthy.
every weekend. I mean,
But I'm
yeah,
not
before I got sick and before my stepdad died, yeah, we went to Disney World 14 times in like
Disney World.
6 years, living in New Jersey. So yeah, we
I
had
wouldn't
money
say
growing up.
that's wealthy. I mean, isn't that just average American kind of
No,
lifestyle going to
no, the average American is lucky to get to Disney World unless they've lived in Florida one time in their lifetime.
Okay, so you guys were wealthy.
It's like 10 grand to go to Disney World on vacation for a week. And we would go for 2 weeks every year. I went 14 times.
Wow.
And then we also went like for my mom, my stepdad would go for their anniversary. They'd go for Christmas. They'd go for Labor Day. That was their anniversary. Memorial Day. Like for my mom's birthday, around my mom's birthday. They went very, 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 very often. It was my mom's favorite place to go. It was so bad that in 1997, I said, I'm not going. I'm so sick of going. I don't want to go to Disney World. And they bribed me by saying we could go to Key West. So I went to Disney World that year because we went to Key West too.
I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. I'm never going there. Never. No thanks.
I'm saying the amount of money your family had has nothing to do with watching a Disney classic.
No, we went to Disney World. I mean
No.
Disneyland in 1980. I did one
I'm
time.
making the point that we didn't just sit around watching TV all the time.
Well, who
You know what I
did?
mean? We actually went out and did stuff, and yeah.
So did I.
You know
That's
what I
what I'm
mean?
saying. That
What did
doesn't
we?
mean
Just because we're
anything.
talking about movies right now doesn't mean that's all we did is watch movies. Holy cow!
That'd be like me saying to you, I didn't watch Friday the 13th Part 8, and if you did, it's because you sat around and did nothing all day, and I went out and did things. That makes no
Well,
sense,
by that
Jackie.
point, yeah. But when I was a teenager, yeah, I did just sit around doing nothing, and I did watch all the Friday the 13th because it's actually you can learn a
Jackie,
lot.
I'm just trying to
Uh,
make you understand how it sounds. That's all.
well, I don't. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think of like things, but like, I just wasn't.
You're
I was
perfect.
I'm
interested
saying
in
most kids,
Ah,
at least in the United States, grew up
I'm not
watching
most
Disney
kids.
classics.
I'm almost
Yeah,
done
I
with
was
that.
watching Disney too and Nickelodeon, but the thing is, I grew up and I I don't care about Peter Pan. I never liked it. You have to understand, like I'm a different kid. I don't like
That's
what I'm
fine. There's nothing wrong, but I'm saying there's
yeah.
nothing wrong with that. But
I'm interested
I'm
in
not gonna
different stuff.
show. I'm not gonna not show it because you didn't watch it. That's all.
Yeah, we still
Yeah,
camping. And
that's fine. I'm just saying that you were grilling me for
Jackie, I was only saying anything because you were complaining about. You
everything.
literally said that that we know these movies and you don't because you went out and did things.
Yeah,
And, like we didn't.
there was never rainy days or days when you couldn't go or you didn't want to go outside because of the rain or there was something and you watch TV instead. I mean, like, come on.
That's all. You literally said that it was because your parents had money that you didn't see this. And we
Yeah,
were all poor, so we did.
exactly.
Oh, it's funny.
I did grow up poor, so
That's
what
all.
about it?
I'm just trying to say, people like different things. It's okay. And I'll show things whether, you know, it's my favorite thing or not.
Yeah,
Jackie left.
good.
Oh my gosh.
She's too perfect for anything.
No, it's not that. It's I just I just don't understand why it has to be something she wants to see. All right, so here the color returns. On one side of his body. On the left side he's yellow, and on the right side he's green. Can you zoom in on that, please? Do we see his yellow hand and his yellow shoulder?
Yep.
But at the top, Move up so we can see his head.
Oh, yeah, right.
His hat is green, so it's not like the lighting, because the hat would be in the same lighting as the hand and the shoulder.
Bad animators, maybe.
Oh, hello.
Because it looks like, with the the colored hand and the white arm, but then the same color sleeve, that they're trying, and his face looking the same color. They're trying to make it look like a lighting issue, but yeah, then it wouldn't make sense for his hat being the same color because they're on opposite sides, getting different light.
Right, and also his skin tone. He's half white and half yellow.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or tan.
Oh, she thinks you kicked her out, Sandy.
I didn't kick you out. I'm not even touching it. I thought you left. Come back in. I didn't kick you out.
You can ask everyone
I
in the
even
chat.
said
She left.
Jackie left.
Yep.
Yeah, rewind it. You can even hear me say Jackie left. I think I have a clip where you can see it changing. I thought I did. Zoom out, Spider. Let's try and see if there's a video clip.
Okay. What are we doing now?
Next slide. I want
Okay.
to see if it's video.
Not yet.
Okay. So, yeah, now his legs are yellow. His shirt is olive green. And then bright green hat and brown shoes.
The hat is the only thing that's the right color.
Yep. Okay.
What the hell's this?
I'm not there. I'm in Messenger. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay. That. Zoom in. Did I color that red?
Yeah.
Color corrected. Still completely yellow. But why is it red? Can you zoom in?
I don't know.
Yeah, I colored that in. Okay.
Why? Was there something
don't
there
know
you
why.
didn't want to see, or?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, Jackie's back.
It doesn't make any sense why you'd color that spot in there. That's weird.
I don't either. Except that the bottom, I color corrected it, and it's still completely yellow. Like I could not bring the green back.
Yeah, how is that color corrected when it's yellow and not green?
I know. I could not bring the green back. There's no green. It's all yellow. It's mustard yellow.
Okay.
All right, next slide.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Oh, wait. Also, that's why it's not a Mandela. That is why Captain Hook's in purple. Because I tried to bring that green back, and it made him purple.
Okay.
I've gone.
And here we're purple too.
Yeah.
Karen. I'm eating something, Karen. Calm down. I'm gonna save the other part for tomorrow, I guess.
So here we have a green hat. We've got, again, the tan skin on the face and the hands. White arms. Orangey, yellow, mustard, everything. Green hat. I thought I had a video clip of this so you could see it morphing. And next slide.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Here we go. Watch it. It just changes instantly. Look at this. Look.
Weird.
Shadows.
His pants are green all of a sudden here, and his top's still that weird color
He
though.
spins. He changes color. He moves. He changes color.
Yeah. Well. Oh wow.
Yeah, weird.
Look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that insanity.
I caught him half and half. Look at that. There we go. I got it. Oh.
It's weird. And
The Tinkerbell. She like stood out in my mind more. Well, I loved fairies when I was a kid, so any fairies I was like obsessed with. I had fairy curtains.
There we go.
So why didn't you see
There we go. Now we
Tinkerbell's
can move
from
on.
Peter Pan? Why didn't you see Tinkerbell and Peter Pan then?
Well, I just focused more on Tinkerbell because she's pretty. Peter Pan's
Oh.
like, Yeah, I love fairies. I was obsessed with fairies. They're like really pretty. So I liked Magical Legend of the Leprechauns.
What's happening here?
All right, so this is the other scenes of the movie, and he's got like a purplish gray hat with brown. Wendy's fine in the blue dress.
I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I remember Wendy now. Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know what you want, my man.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
all coming
next.
back to me now. Oh my god, he looks like an elf. Is he an elf?
Yeah, he's got the pointed ears. I think so.
See, when we go back.
Oh, and this is just merging.
Why is he got it? Why is he an elf?
Because elves run this joint.
He's got merging letters here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show the Peter Pan thing.
Right. Oh, is that it then?
For this one, yeah.
Okay, because because what about? There's something I was going to talk about. You told me not to. I can't remember what it even is now.
Yeah, I don't want you to talk about it. It's something I'm going to cover in the future.
In the future. Oh,
Yes.
okay, I thought you meant now.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yes or no, guys? You remember? Oh my God, why can't I think of his name?
That's not
Oh,
Bambi.
the name's on the tip of my tongue.
Bambi never had that stripe on her back. That's
No, we covered.
That's not right.
Bambi didn't. I know we covered everything with Bambi. Everything.
Oh, you did?
Lots of stuff.
Oh, I
Huge.
missed out. I'm late to the party. I'm late. I'm very late.
Yep.
Also, Bambi didn't have helmet hair.
I can't see that well in this picture because it's cut off, but I would agree. I just need to see the full thing.
Anyone in the chat know the skunk's name? I cannot remember him. Anyway, do you guys remember the skunk having a mohawk? I don't remember the mohawk.
I don't.
Oh man, it's been so long. I couldn't really guess either which way.
Yeah, I'll do you.
He has a mohawk. I don't remember it. We can go on.
My fucking bank better be okay. I'm just freaking.
Petunia. No mohawks is Maria. Thank you, Hunter.
Okay.
All right, so here's just a little bit of merging on an Atari cartridge. Skiing. Yeah, the K and the I is merged.
3 hours. Okay. We're done.
Yeah, we are done. Let's go. Let's just go on to the jellyfish, please.
Okay. Okay. Move on. Never mind this.
It's just a lot of messed up Atari titles.
Oh.
Of Smurf instead of Smurfs.
Well, we made it through. It went quick, but we made it. We did it. Oh, we didn't say that in here.
It was Smurfs. It's Smurf now.
Okay.
All right, switch slides. I mean, switch presentations. And Jackie, I'm gonna get Bambi.
Jellyfish.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh boy, there's 3 Bambis. But there's only 2 there presentations. And one's a logo, so I'm going to go with the other one. There we go.
What bugs me?
Okay, you're up. Josh, would you like to read?
Yeah, sure.
Are you still... Okay.
Yeah. And there are
I'll make
many
it full
types of
screen.
jellyfish. There are many types of jellyfish in this world, but there is one I have never heard of before. If someone has already covered this, I couldn't find it, so I apologize.
Right.
Those look pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, all these. Yeah, these jellyfish are cool. I like them.
All right.
Just don't get stung by one.
Have you ever heard of the Venus girdle jellyfish?
So yes or no in the chat, have you ever heard of the Venus girdle jellyfish?
Girdle.
No.
Flower. Thank you, Morgan.
What?
The skunk's name was Flower.
I was wondering why someone was saying flower in there in the chat. You see, I thought it was Penelope, like someone else said, or whatever it was. Petunia.
Yeah, Petunia Pig was in Looney Tunes. I knew Petunia was something. Thank you,
Yeah, I
Philo.
thought that was it. Okay. Flower. Thank
No,
you,
sounds funny though, says Philo.
Yeah. Are you going to join us, Morgan? Before we go?
Morgan did join us. He was here while you were gone.
Yeah. Well, you got something against me, Morgan? I'm just kidding.
Yes or no, guys, have you ever heard of the Venus girdle jellyfish? And those of you who are new with us, we don't look things up. I want your memories.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
I
me.
remember it now. Yeah.
I don't remember Venus girdle jellyfish at all.
Everybody's like freaking on the flower still.
I have to add Richard Minnick to the list. I know he's been here, but I haven't added him to the list. There we go. Now he's on the list.
Wow.
Richard Minnick says no. Maria says, oh yes, flower. Flower power. No to Venus, says Maria. I see a face in the middle.
You do?
Well, this isn't the actual jellyfish. You're not seeing it yet.
See a face in there?
Hunter says, if you Google flower is a male skunk and Petunia is a miss skunk. So there might be a Petunia too, but that was definitely flower. With the mohawk. Flower never had a mohawk. Alright, we can go on. They're not answering these anymore. This is the jellyfish. This tapeworm looking thing. The Venus girdle is a comb jellyfish. It literally looks like a piece of transparent tape or a belt floating in the ocean. So, anyone ever see this before? A jellyfish that looks like tape?
No. That's not the one that explodes, is it?
Nope. That's
No,
the
I've
worm
never
that you're
seen
talking
that.
about.
Never seen
Never for Jackie. What about you, Josh?
I would probably have to say no, but I mean, it kind of vaguely have some memory because I used to go to the beach a lot for vacation as a kid, and I remember seeing some weird looking, clear jellyfish looking things, and things kind of similar to that, and just being told they were jellyfish, but I knew what jellyfish looked like, and so yeah, I'm kind of a mixed memory on this one.
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah.
No, thank goodness, says Philo. Ew. Tapeworm, says Philo. Jelly tapeworm, says Richard Minnick. No. Maria's no. Alright. What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I heard something. Yeah. What was that?
I don't know.
Was it in your
Alright, we
house?
can go on. Huh?
Where'd you hear it? Just on the headphones?
I heard it outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, look at that noise. We
that
heard it.
was you. Oh, well, yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Was it a car crash?
No.
Oh.
It sounded like a pew pew. That's what it sounded like.
That could
Or
be.
or something metal slamming down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's better than hearing weird people laughing outside, like right now. It's so creepy, like.
Alright, so this jellyfish is about to get pretty. Just keep looking at the pictures. Look at the bottom left. Can you zoom in on the bottom left one?
Yeah, we're starting to lose people.
I mean, we're at 53, so 53.
23 on YouTube.
Well, there's 30 people watching on other platforms.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, it is cool.
You see how it
Yeah, I'm
curls up?
including that too. I'm just very ornery right now. You know, I'm sorry. I want to do something.
Push a button says, "Good morning. Who wants donuts?" Oh, I gotta do the thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Donuts appreciated.
Ornery. I'm thinking about stuff. You know, my bank should be fine. They can't get money out of there without my bank card, right? So it's not like the credit card. It's different.
There's 22 in chat here. I don't know where the others are, but I'm at 53. 53 are watching right now. All right, Spider, we can go on. You don't have to stay
Oh,
on the same picture for.
sorry. I'm finally eating too, so I'm kind of doing
slide.
this as well.
Next slide. So here's a video of it moving for you. But as it swims in a mesmerizing twirl, it can also curl up like a ribbon and glow in holographic, ever-changing rainbow colors. So it's constantly changing color, guys. It's like a ribbon.
Look at it go. Cool. And it's not because light's hitting it.
No.
That,
It's
that would creep me
bioluminescent.
out. If I ever saw that in the ocean, I would never get back in the ocean.
No, there's many other reasons I don't like to go in the ocean.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. We watched it already. Yeah, I guess. Maybe not.
It's fine. Everybody gets the idea.
Yeah.
So here's pictures of it glowing and swimming. Rainbow.
Yep. Rainbow.
Of course, it's a rainbow jellyfish. That doesn't look like a jellyfish.
This is what he said. Rainbow. You're so sick of the rainbow.
Everything's rainbow. All right, Bambi is up.
Oh, at least I'm finally eating. Okay.
That is good.
And I'm trying to convince myself. I'm telling myself my bank will be fine. They can't get money out of my bank. That's impossible.
Exactly.
The credit card is totally different thing. So, and I got that solved. So I shouldn't. That's the only
Journey
problem.
is like way different these days. Like you'd get refunded immediately, probably.
Oh yeah, I am. I talked to him. It's all fine. I
Yeah,
gotta wait
right.
for new. I gotta wait up to 7 to 8 days for a new credit card now. That's all.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the crappy part. Like the
Um,
credit card will, protect you, but yeah, you still have to wait for a new card. Yeah.
well, what you actually can do is cardless cash. You just go to your app on your phone. So if you have like your bank app on your phone and cardless cash, and then you just type in the code. Yeah, just do online shopping. Like, oh, well, yeah, okay. I don't know. It might be a bit hard because
No, my
yeah,
bank is basic. It's
because
very
they've kind
basic
of
bank.
cancelled your like. Yeah, I get. Yeah, okay.
They don't charge for anything because it's just basic bank. You put your money in there and you take it out. That's all this my bank does. It's a credit union,
Same, Philo.
and it's special because it's in my neighborhood where it's pretty bad. And it's special. We're lucky to have the bank here, basically.
Splatter, can you pull Bambi up? That's going to be the last presentation.
Okay, where is it?
It's in the private chat.
Okay, the last one down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
I know that. Plus, no, and remember, 9, 8, 9, 10, more like 12 hours, Sandy.
Yeah, we've been streaming 12 hours because we did a show before this. So we're getting a little tired here. I still see the jellyfish.
Oh, okay, sorry. This one, no, that's the wrong one.
Well, first, I want to, while we're waiting for him to pull this up, I want to say a big thank you to Jay again, who made it possible for those on X to be watching us tonight. I am poor. I haven't had an income since 2016. So even $10, $8.60 something a month for X is too much. I can't afford that. So Jay said, let's give it a go. And you guys are showing that it was worth it. It was worth it to try out X Premium to stream to X. So thank you for watching there. I really do appreciate it. And again, thank you to Jay for donating. And also, I just want to do this thing really quick. I'm sorry. And also, yes, I can see it. And also, I want to thank GT1982 Mustang. I haven't seen him in the chat tonight, but he did donate earlier. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, what happened?
All right, guys.
If you want to see Bambi, donate.
No. We're doing Bambi now anyway. Yeah, Bambi's being held hostage. We're kidding, YouTube. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. You can't say that. Anyway. Here we go.
You said, oh, you did. You did it.
You broke the rules.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it is a rule, but saying that something is being something might not go well with YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's a cartoon character, so it really shouldn't matter. It was a joke, YouTube.
Yeah. The algorithms don't really care whether it matters or not. So.
Yeah. Josh, would you mind reading this? I'm losing my voice a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
This is how I remember Bambi.
Oh, that was a hard read.
Yeah, and I can even see it. It's in big letters.
Oh. This is Bambi now.
This is Bambi now.
Did you see the difference? Boing.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
One more time.
That's not what I remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
the stripe on the
that's
back.
The head.
that's normal.
There's no thing up here, and the brown stripe is less on the back there. See what point? See?
Yeah, because that's how deer look
There's-
now. Deer have changed. They look different. Fawn. Well, what can
Yeah,
you
Are you
I,
do
guys?
about it?
So did you guys go back and forth with each thing? Because I got kicked out.
yeah.
What?
I would say the one
So the,
without the stripe would be the
no, no,
one that I
no. There's
remember.
more to it. Go back. Go back.
What?
All right. So go back to the way it is now. I mean that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
All
did
right.
that a few times.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Okay. I know, but did you talk about the spots?
The spots are different too.
The spots are different. The stripe is different.
This one's a stripe on the thing
Yeah,
on
the
his head.
spots look a little different.
Oh, the square spots or the round spots.
Yeah, the square spots. There's even like a connecting
Oh,
line.
okay.
They're also a different color.
Wow.
Yeah, here this is all wrong.
This is
How it is
totally
now.
different.
Yeah, yeah, they were white spots. Yeah, that's right.
Wow. I was just noticing the brown up here and down his back.
Yeah, they were white spots, but yeah, now there's
Okay. And now
that
they're
was right.
rectangles.
And that
Okay, now they're rectangles, and there's like, can you zoom in on the back? So here it's solid, but in some images that stripe on the back is like transparent, and there's lines in it's like a striped line. It's so weird, and they're even more square in some places. It's just weird. Bambi's weird. That's all. Okay. So it's the
I mean,
current
not
reality.
like
That's what
last
I do.
year.
A red slide is current reality. This is
Right.
how it is now. What were you saying,
This
Jackie?
doesn't have the things on the side of it.
I think I noticed that stripe on deer like last year. It showed up.
Wow.
So here's some residue.
But that's still the new one here.
No, he's got little round stripes.
Yeah, but he's got the brown on his head and down his back.
Yeah, I know. This is just residue
I
of the
never
back
go
of
in the
the
Lion King.
round spots.
Okay.
I hate the Lion King. Hate it. Never do it. I don't want to know about it.
Each thing I couldn't find, residue of exactly I remembered, so I picked bits and pieces of residue.
The left one is definitely correct. Like that looks way more similar.
Yeah. Left is what I remember.
100. That's
Yeah,
what
me
it
too.
was.
Love it.
How weird.
What?
I wonder if the Lion and the Witch in the Wardrobe is any. Did you guys see Narnia?
So, yes, but hold on. So this is residue where it's actually on a 2-disc special edition, and the Bambi looks closer to my memory than the current reality. It's not exact, but it's better. And that
Man,
is it.
that's crazy.
What were you asking about, Jackie?
Oh, Narnia. Like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like I watched the Narnia movies. I think I read the book Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and I
Jackie, you there?
Hello?
There you go. You disappeared. Your voice disappeared a minute.
Oh, what didn't you hear? I asked about Narnia.
I know you were saying that you
Oh,
saw the Narnia movies. I only saw the
yeah.
cartoon that came out in the 80s. I didn't see the movies.
Oh, okay. Did you not want to see the movies? They're pretty good.
It's not that. They came out around the time when I really stopped watching movies and TV.
Why did you stop? Oh, like because of the health stuff. It's
Yeah,
not even scary though.
that's not why. I just watch YouTube anymore. Unless it's something I really want to see.
Yeah,
Well, how
I
old were
used to
you?
be a total TV holic, but now I stopped pretty much. Just do YouTube and a couple shows
What?
here and
How?
there.
What is it an age? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
What?
Oh no, I'm gonna stop watching TV. My life's gonna be terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Because I think Eva stopped watching stuff as well for the most part. Anyways, forgot. Can't mention Eva. Jeez, that's terrible. I think I'm always gonna watch stuff. I mean, my parents do. You know what? It's probably just an individual thing. My parents always, that's all they do. They're retired now, so that's all they do is watch stuff and like garden. But,
I used to, like I said, I used to be totally
oh,
addicted to my TV. That's all I would ever do is watch. And then I got into gaming, and all I would ever do is game and scrap TV. And then I got a mixture of the both. Now I don't do either. Now I just do YouTube stuff and watch a little bit of shows when I, find them because I have this program that gets any show I want to watch. Doesn't matter what platform it's on, I can watch it.
oh yeah, gaming takes up a lot of time. I definitely understand like being focused on gaming. When you are doing that, yeah, I understand. Hmm.
Yeah, but I lost all my
Uh,
gaming friends. They all faded off, and a lot of them are all this one. No, what do you call it? Where you talk to each other? What's the name of that stupid app?
What were you what?
The app. What's it called? The gaming app. Discord.
oh yeah.
Yeah, all my friends were basically in this one Discord group, and this one lady owned the group, and she just took a disliking to me one day and kicked me out. So I lost 9 friends in one day because she kicked me out of her group, the Discord group, and that kind of
Well,
turned me off gaming. I was just losing everybody like that.
oh well, I don't even talk to anyone like when I game. So I never, because I started off playing PlayStation 2, and I don't think that was even an option. And
Yeah, it was.
then I was.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't when I played PlayStation 2, I never talked to anyone on it. I just played, obviously just by
I know
myself,
because that's where I started. I started online gaming and talking to people and whatever on a
Oh
PlayStation
wow,
2.
okay. That's a whole different experience than to start off talking to people. I didn't even know that was an option. Like I just played games, computer games, PC games on the 90s computer, and then on the PS2 I played Sims solo and SSX Tricky and Tekken and stuff, and that was all solo, and then I became broke.
Yeah.
Splatter, I'm gonna get one more.
Okay, I can handle it. I'm okay.
Mhm.
Just you're gonna have to call me at 4 o'clock tomorrow. That's all again.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
I phone
set
my
an
bank,
alarm.
make sure everything's
I don't need
okay.
people to game.
Right.
I'm just gonna do something fun that's not a Mandela.
Mandela's are fun-ish.
No, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying I don't think this is a Mandela effect. I just think it's fun,
Okay.
and it's just something fun to cover.
Kieran he likes to stick his head inside my shoes. It's pretty funny.
To end the show on something fun.
He was just doing that. Kieran was just sticking his head inside my shoe.
And it's Canadian.
Speaking of, what's that?
It's Canadian and fun. That's crazy. No, I'm just kidding.
Just like Morgan and me.
Yeah, no, that's true. You guys are both fun. I'll admit to that.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I saw that. That upsets me just to watch it. The deer eating the birds.
Whoa, what?
Deer eating birds. There's all these animals that eat other animals that they never ate before.
They're vegetarian. You're a vegetarian?
They were.
What the hell? Yeah, I've never seen that ever. But we never had, anyways.
That's like a cow. It's like a cow eating meat. That would just be weird. Because they just chew cud. They, grass or hay. That's it. Alfalfa.
Yeah. Hopefully they
Those
don't.
are corn.
They don't take. They don't put ideas
Yeah,
in the
corn. Yeah. But not meat of any sort.
Next minute I wake up and no, I'm kidding. That would be weird. Too weird for them to do that. That's for sure. There's
Please
some
stop.
lines they don't cross. Some lines they don't cross.
Oh, you already
That's
sent
weird.
it?
Yeah, I sent it to you. It's in
Okay,
the
I got
back.
it now. I was waiting and didn't. Okay, never mind. I got it.
Josh?
Is Josh here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Okay. Would you mind reading the last one?
Yep.
Thank you.
You
I
mind?
would mind.
All right, here we go. It's just a fun thing, guys. I mean, maybe you think it's a Mandela. I don't know, but I just think it's a fun thing. This is from one of the Christmas Mandela Day shows. Oh, that one's hard to read at the top. Can you zoom in at the top for him, please?
No, I can read it.
The very top?
Yep. Last Christmas, for fun, we covered men's beards, growing frost, and extreme cold temperatures. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now you're up, Josh.
Oh, you want me to read the bottom? Okay. This year,
starting at the
again for fun. Yeah, this year, again for fun, we will look at a relatively new contest being held in the bitter cold of 25 minutes
north.
Oh, 25 minutes north of Whitehorse, Canada.
Oh, that's cold. North? Oh, man.
Yes.
Whitehorse is north already.
Not that far. Takini? What the heck? That's not in English. You guys don't even have Kiwis or like Aboriginals, so I don't get where that came from. Is that like native Canadians or something?
The Eclipse Nordic Hot Springs Resort has a large indoor pool filled with water from the Takini Hot Springs. And for the last few years, they've been holding a unique winter contest.
And just to be clear, it's an outdoor pool.
Yeah, that's the pool there. Right here. See, there's
Did I say indoor?
Yeah,
See,
it's an
there's
indoor. It's
stairs right here
okay.
to get into the pool.
Yeah, sorry.
Chairs sitting over there beside the pool.
Yes, we can. Yep, we can go on.
Okay. Who can freeze their hair in the coldest, weirdest, most unique way with multiple categories for guests to win? Interesting.
So it's a hair freezing contest.
Yeah, I guess person there.
That's nothing though.
I think I only ever seen this on your show before, or on when you covered this before.
So here's the steps to freezing your hair for the contest. Yeah, Josh.
Detailed instructions are provided on how to properly freeze the hair with a disclaimer that this will not damage your hair in any way. The key to success is negative 20 degrees Celsius, negative 4 degrees Fahrenheit, or lower temperatures, and patience, because your hair doesn't freeze instantly.
No.
It does in Ohio sometimes.
So it says patience, right? So I want you to imagine this. Yes, you're in a hot tub like pool. Okay, so it's nice and warm in the water, right? But you're gonna dunk your head underneath and then stick your hair soaking wet, and stand there freezing, -20 degrees Celsius, -4 degrees Fahrenheit, or colder, and stand there with dripping wet hair. Oh my gosh, I can't even.
Not good. Yeah,
That's
not
a
good.
headache.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get a headache.
Yeah, 100%. The chlorine doesn't help either. That's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
not to
going.
mention pneumonia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ew. Best male? Ugh.
These are the results.
Not fun.
Winners from every category, from best man, woman, group, couple,
To the women.
most unique, etc.
Best male. Was he the best man then, or the best male? Is there a difference?
Say the best women. Why are we focusing
That
on the
looks
men?
insane.
What the hell? Oh my god.
All right. Do you think it's a Mandela that they do this? Because this is crazy to me. But I don't.
Yeah, I've
I
never
just think.
seen that.
Can you zoom in on the pictures, please? Like the small ones and everything.
That dude looks like Krusty the Clown. That's so crazy. You've never
The
seen it.
googly eyes. That's funny. What's with the fish fins? Well, that must be part of the thing. That's part of the googly eyes have the fish fins. I don't know what they are.
I just thought they brought props.
Oh, that's weird.
Put a hairbrush up in the air.
Used to do.
These are all good. Come in. You've been so lovey-dovey tonight, Kieran. Meow. I know. It's a meow. It's a meow. Next.
Yep.
I like the googly eye one.
More pictures. Look at these. We got people who are frozen together.
Yeah, that
Her
top
hair-
one's cool.
Yeah. Look at the guy's beard.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't go close up. Their hair's together.
Yeah.
And these ones are together.
It's gotta
Those
be
are couples, I would guess, yeah.
It's Philip the Goat.
Still, it shouldn't take that long, though. It might not be instant, but I don't think it would take that long in those temperatures.
So here's what happened, guys. Remember I said Bambi was going to be the last one?
Right?
All of, I guess, X left, because now we're down to 24.
What? You should have said, like, it wasn't the last one and just kept going.
No, it's okay. I needed it to go down to feel okay ending the show after this.
Oh, here.
I would have felt bad leaving with almost 60 people watching.
Yeah.
No, I'm still awake, but...
Well, yeah, for you, but I've been streaming over 12 hours.
Me too.
And I've also been awake 24 hours now.
Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know, I just went through a dramatic thing that's really, like, shocked my system. Wow.
Yeah, the groups are cool too. The guy on the bottom left is cool. The one in, just zoom in, they're just all neat.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the thing that gets me is they say the hair doesn't freeze instantly. How did they achieve some of these, like the top left? How
Oh
did
yeah,
she get that?
yeah.
If it doesn't freeze instantly.
No, but it freezes fairly quick, not instant. I can picture that. I always thought that if I went out and got my hair frozen like that, and if I hit it, it would break. My hair would break in half or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, true.
It probably would if it was cold enough.
I'd never want to be that cold.
No.
My
Me
body
neither.
can't even handle normal like snow.
But it's not that bad because their bodies are in that really warm water, right? So.
I'm tiny though. Like when we went to the snow when I was a kid, one of my toes went white. Just one. Weird, but yeah. I don't.
You were
And
in the
my lip,
cold long
like
enough to get frostbite?
yeah, yeah. And my lips got windburn.
You're lucky to have that toe. Do you have that toe?
Jackie like disappeared.
Yeah.
She's here. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you went like not robot-y, but it's like you trailed off and
Yeah.
it disconnected or something. Just
I'm
your
tiny,
voice.
guys. Like I'm really small. Like I'm like tiny. I can't be in the cold.
Do you
Literally
have that toe?
ridiculous. Poor circulation probably, but yeah. Also, like my lips were like had windburn, and my mom was like, "Oh, just you had Doritos or something." Just completely dismissed my pain. I was in so much pain because my parents just ignored my situation, and I couldn't even see because the sun was reflecting off the snow. It was so bright.
Snowblind. That's called snowblind. And your toe was frostbite. I'm not asking. You never answered me. Do you have that toe that went black? Or did
It
you
went
lose it?
white. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, I do have that too. It went white, and then yeah, I guess I don't know, got some heat onto it, and yeah.
Well, I said you're lucky to have that toe still. Because usually that's the end of it. You're done.
Well, when it goes white, no, usually no. That's just numbing. Like it's pretty normal to get like numb. To go numb when you're cold, like when your fingers and stuff and your toes go white. Yeah, I've still got it. It's not like it was the last time either. Like if it gets cold enough, then I have poor circulation to that toe. But no, I still got it. It doesn't. That's not the end of it. But yeah, like it's probably because I mean, it just depends. I mean, happens to a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah, you wear the toe around your neck. You still have it. Yeah.
Did you zoom in on these?
I did. Did I not? Yeah.
You may have, yeah. I was double checking.
And like
I
I
did.
was told it was fake, fake because in Australia, I mean, yeah, I was told that, and I assumed it was fake snow. But now apparently it was part of the Alps. We have like an Australian Alps, which looks ridiculous to me. But yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was fake. And my parents told me that I witnessed a penguin parade. No, I remember everything else about that, every other detail about that trip. Pretty much, and just the penguin stuff. No, that's like I don't remember anything about a penguin parade because they're actually not allowed out of captivity where I'm from. You're not supposed to have penguins just walking around. They belong in Antarctica or in a cool room in the zoo.
All right, Spoiler. Is there another slide, or is that the last one?
That's it.
That's it. All right, guys. It's time for shout-outs. It is time for shout-outs.
Karen is such a lovey mood right now. Oh, that's okay.
A moment to get to my shout-outs.
He just bit my lip.
Oh, I gave you a kiss.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's all it was. I know.
Richard, no more? I mean, we're on like hour number 13 here. All right, tonight we had Splatter, Angels Don't Fall, The Mothman, Stinky N, aka No L, Kenraz, Propagate, Jackie McCarran, Chicago Cubby Bear, Tobin Schwing, Noise Guru, Pushing Button 62, Neo Freak 91X, who just came in, Christine Lynn, Bane Bear, Preliminal, Wendy B, Michael Fontaine, Red Storm, Mandanimal, Euler Greg, General Sorrow, LJ, GT 1982 Mustang, LVK, Richard Minnick, Angel Wings, Swan Man, Go Kart Bob, Blue Pac-Man 13, Woo Riders DG, Ryugami Mikado, Christine, FAP, Rock E. Shepherd, Rainwater, Christine Lynn, High Man, Austin 108, Jessica S., Gerald Neal. Let's see, making sure I'm not missing anybody coming in. Yep. Maria, Voy, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Binking, Morgan, aka Isabella 2.0, Ryan S., Melissa Bible 101, Jessica Kirk, Bomber, Paramarv, Hunter Amos,
Ow!
Schneider.
Oh, it was a bit hard.
Oh, that was loud.
Sorry.
Okay. Schneider. Fizzy's Lost Roman Numeral Cuckoo Clock. Tay. Deal you woo poo. DN. Real or Not For Real, aka Josh, aka EverJosh08. Get us on the screen. There we go. Let's see. Five Little Stones. Eugene Miller. Cuckoo, cuckoo. It's 7:30 a.m.
No, it's actually
9
6:30 here.
and it's 9:30 a.m. here too.
6:30.
Oh, is that? Wait, Philo, is this Fizzy's Cricket? Are you Fizzy's Cricket? Took you long enough to come over here. Good to see you. All right, where was I? Five Little Stones. Eugene Miller. The Seven No, it's not the same channel. I know it's not. Uber Tuber. Break 9 Truth Copy. Just JP. Bob White Schematics. Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey. It is Philo. It's Fizzy's Cricket. Yay.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Pastor and Muppets. Gift of Water Live. Sadly Karen. Laura Lala TVITC. PG2424. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Preliminal. Lindsay Tribbett. Parody Mike. Neakis. Philo Fire. Pastor of Muppets. Bigger Pick. Astral Fugitive. LD. And I already said Richard Minnick, so Richard Minnick twice. And once again, thank you to Jay for allowing us to be on Twitter. We had 30 people over there tonight. That's amazing for a first show. And thank you again to GT 1982 Mustang for the donation tonight. And thank you to everyone who joined the panel. EverJosh08, Jackie McCarran, LJ, Noel, Chicago Cubby Bear, Quantum Effects. Am I missing anybody? Oh, John Thomas. John Thomas. Anyone else?
Me?
Oh, Propagate was here earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Splatter, you're my co-host.
You're the given.
Of course, Splatter.
Yeah.
Propagate was here early on as well. Guys, thank you so much for being here. A lot of you have been here all night with us, which is amazing. You are all amazing. And those of you that weren't here all night, You came back in the morning. Best chat ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the coolest part is, yeah, people can like start listening, go to sleep, wake up, and you're still on, come back. Just like when you started streaming on Hero's channel, I had just started work, and I went through my whole entire work shift, and then came on, and I got to spend the last 2 hours with you or so. So yeah,
Wow.
I love your channel.
And I don't get paid for this.
You should.
No, I appreciate the chat when they say things nice about me and stuff like that. Yeah, that's payment. Being appreciated.
Yeah, you guys do a great job.
Did we lose Sandy again?
Looks like she's still on there, but I don't hear her now.
Yeah, we lost her somehow, but she'll be back before she goes. Oh, what this? Was that the novel, Miss D?
The what?
No, novel, Miss D, instead of noble.
Oh, is that the fake noble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
Novelness.
fake noble.
Yeah.
I don't like the real noble because he.
Yeah, no, I like the real the real noble, but yeah, I never had any I've never actually talked to him or whatever, but
You hear me?
No,
yeah,
we know
can hear
we
you now.
lost you. Now you're back. Yeah.
Wait a minute. So wait, listen. Yeah. Wait. Did I finish the shout out? Did you hear me talk about Fizzy's cricket?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Okay, maybe you did. I wasn't.
Oh, you did hear me though, Josh, right?
I heard, yeah, I heard the Fizzy's missing clock thing, saying that it was the same person, but anything
Yes.
after that, probably not. Yeah.
That's where I dropped out. Okay. Because I also
Yeah.
said, and Novelness D is here. So we have Fizzy's cricket and Novelness D.
Yeah, I was just talking about Novelness D and how I like him, but I don't like the real one.
That's when I realized you couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, everything's connected, everything's fine. So you guys heard me say best subs ever and put it on the screen.
No, we just need to put it on the screen.
Yeah, see it now.
Oh my gosh. I was
But-
saying that we have been on here for 13 hours from Hebrew to here. And that most of you guys were here all night. You guys, I thought you heard this because you said you started work, and
Yeah.
I thought you heard all that.
I heard that part.
I heard
Yeah.
all that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, I also said thank you again to Jakes. Without him, we would not be on Twitter tonight. First show ever, and there was already 30 people. We're at 57 viewers again. How did that happen?
Oh,
don't do
looks
that
like we're gonna keep going 2 more hours.
Oh my gosh. We're at 57 people again. What do I do? Splatter. What do we do?
I don't know.
Next presentation.
Well, we want to do one more.
Okay, we'll do an encore since 30 people decided to join all of a
Okay.
sudden.
That's up to you. It's totally up to you, Sandy. And yeah.
And I have a
Daisy Duck.
request for Daisy Duck. So guess we're doing Daisy Duck. That made my life easy because it was requested. That's easy. Thank you.
Even though
Thank you,
Donald was-
Novenisty.
Someone has to sub. I mean, someone has to donate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, someone donate.
There's actually
enough.
2 presentations for Daisy, and one is super short, so we're going to do both. We'll do both.
All right. Hey, before you start that, I got to hop out of here because my kid's on spring break and I can't sleep all day when
I
she wakes up
understand.
in the afternoon. So, but
I completely understand. Thank you
but
so
thank
much for being here.
yeah, and thank you for showing that video about and giving me some validation on the long cool woman with the red dress because I was starting to doubt myself on that one. So I got a little bit of validation. So Thanks for showing
Yeah.
that.
Great.
I'm
Let me on
sorry.
here.
But
Having a
yeah,
voice.
No problem.
I
And I'm
appreciate
glad
you.
you got the validation you
You're
needed.
well tempered, you're good mannered boy. You're good. You're a good boy.
You're a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Yeah, well,
All right.
I'm old enough to be your dad, right? So.
Oh
How
yeah,
old
no,
is Evan?
not really. Yeah, if you were like 15, maybe when you know.
Isn't Ever Josh old?
Wait.
Oh
No,
my gosh.
It's not
well, yeah,
quantum.
I'm 48.
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
same age
Okay.
as
That's old. That's old. He's not quantum.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
right. I'm not
61, so I'm
22.
still old enough. Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh,
Most-
you did not.
What?
Richard Minnick donated because Flatter said somebody's got to donate.
Yes. 2 more hours.
Thank you.
Wait, I gotta do my thing. I gotta do my thing.
Do your thing. Woo, party.
I mean, you don't have to wait if you have to go to bed, Josh. It's okay.
Yeah, that's all right. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys. I'll see you guys on the next show.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a
All
good
right.
night. See you later.
Yep.
Good
night, everybody.
night.
Cheerio.
You don't sound
Thank you for
48.
being here, Josh.
What?
You can't tell
Oh.
someone by their voice. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, he does sound younger, but yeah, it's not likely. Quantum's like,
Hold on, I gotta do my thing, guys. And there's some new people here who don't know what my thing is yet, so.
I somehow thought he was in his 30s myself. So.
nah, no one my age is in here. They're all busy. It's just me with no life.
All these people here, there's got to be someone in their 30s. There has to be.
I don't know what Quantum's got going on.
Gotta ask the chat in a second here once I get this up. I'm ready to go.
I'm almost done with my thing. Give me a minute.
Yep.
So my ticker's back. I gotta get to the comments. Thank you to Richard Minnick. Here it comes.
Uh-huh.
And thank you to Richard for actually telling me. So I know.
Yep.
And Richard says welcome. Well, we got two presentations. Jackie, do you want to read? I didn't know if you wanted to read any. If you don't want to read, you don't have to read. I'm just asking.
I don't know.
Not in the
I
mood.
only feel like that too. Like yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to read. I'm just asking. I didn't want you to feel left out.
Oh no, I don't feel left out. I don't know, maybe, but I just figured it's probably better a song with an American accent reason, maybe. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, well,
I don't
it's
know.
okay. So true or false, everyone? Donald Duck has an ex-duck friend. True or false? Donald Duck has an ex-duck friend. Not Daisy. Pushing buttons, giving donut trophies to Richard Minnick.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
Jessica Kirk says false. Pastor Muppet says that's ducked.
This picture is misleading, probably, right? Yeah.
That's Daisy. Tobin says false. Pastor Muppet says nope. Novelist says true. Dilly Duck. Who's Dilly Duck?
I don't know.
Maria says false. Plucked up. Oh, here come the puns. So we have ducked. That's ducked. And plucked up. Pushin says false. What do you guys say?
I got no idea.
Jackie?
I've heard of Daisy Duck before, yeah.
But do you remember someone before Daisy Duck?
Yeah, Daisy Duck's his current girlfriend. He's supposed to have one before that. I don't remember.
So just another one of those shows that I didn't really pay attention to. But I knew about Daisy, but yeah, no, I don't know anyone else. Never heard of anyone else, no.
All right, we can go on.
But he was a one girl duck kind of guy. Apparently not.
True.
It's true, and get this. Her name was Donna Duck, and she appeared in cartoons and comics prior to his meeting Daisy Duck. And I find this shocking because, next slide. It gets confusing because the comic clearly shows Daisy meeting Donna. Yet this official Disney pin states Daisy was Donna. So which is it? Now the pin's going to be on another slide. But the thing is, Daisy and Donna can't be the same duck because they meet each other in the comics.
Right.
But the Disney pin says they're the same. And I don't know if I say it in the presentation, so I'm going to say it now. I literally told you tonight that my mom was like obsessed with Disney. Okay? You're going to tell me I never heard of Donna Duck when my mom's name is Donna?
Oh,
Like,
wow.
really? No. There was no Donna Duck. Okay, go on. So there's the pin. Can you zoom in on the pin, please? It says Daisy Duck, debuted as Donna Duck, 1937. Yet somehow Daisy and Donna met each other in the comics. Explain that.
Oh.
Do you remember Donna Duck? My mom, here, I do tell you. My mom is a Disney addict. The reason I've been to Disney World so many times, my mom's name, Donna. I should have heard of this, but I've never heard of Donna Duck. And my mom used to collect those pins. You think that she wouldn't have wanted the Donna Duck? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
Never
yeah.
existed for me.
Yeah, that's really weird for sure. She should have known, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
100%.
Next slide. Was Donna a gold digger?
What?
Not my mom. The duck.
Did ducks have money?
No. I do want to point out in the bottom right, they're looking pretty yellow there. Can you zoom in on the bottom right picture? They are looking yellow.
So, what does the gold digger refer to in duck world? Or are you just making a joke?
Was she always a flamenco dancer? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the only cartoon that I could find.
What the heck?
She's totally white over here.
Yep, totally right over there.
Oh, it's the same.
Okay. Next slide. So there's a jewelry box of some sort with her on it. There are collectibles with her on it, but they're older.
Blurry.
Except
Yeah,
for
well,
the Disney
37.
pin. Well, the Disney pin's new. This is the cartoon that she's in that I found. Don Donald.
Don Donald.
All right, let's go to the next Daisy one. Let's get you down. We'll get back up on the screen. Look at the cat in the background. Look at him. Princess Lula.
Oh, right, yeah.
I forgot to grab it.
The Three Amigos. That was a good movie.
The three, heard of that.
With Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Billy Crystal.
Is that the same thing? Probably not.
Or was it Ted Danson? Billy Crystal, right?
Yeah, it was
I
Billy
haven't
Crystal.
seen- yeah, I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah, now Martin Short and Steve Martin. Yeah, they're in that TV show together.
Yes, Philo, the video is on my channel. How Lula Became a Princess, that's what it's called.
Only Murderers in My Building or something like that. It's called.
I've never heard of it.
It's been for a couple seasons now. Yeah, Martin Short and Steve
I don't.
Martin
I know, but I don't watch TV.
and that singer girl. She went out with what's his name? She went out with Bieber for a while.
I don't know who that is. So, guys, I hate to break it to you if this is the first time you're seeing it, because I know there are new people in this chat and viewing the show. But Donald Duck isn't always white. Sometimes he's yellow. And that's a Mandela for me. I just recently made a short, which is on my shorts. You can go to my shorts on YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, YouTube and TikTok for the shorts. About Donald Duck Mandela effect I found in 2020. Well, there's a couple new issues with Donald that I need to ask you about. I gotta hide the best subs ever. Hold on. 1 second, guys. There we go. This is the minor of the two. Which color hat or hats do you remember Donald wearing? This is supposed to be about Daisy. I brought the wrong one up. I'm sorry, Splatter. But we're already here, so.
Well, we got the other one handy too, or what?
Yeah, we have the other one handy. I can get that.
It's
about
Selena
Donald
Gomez.
being yellow.
It's Selena Gomez's name. I can remember. Yeah, Martin Short, Steve Martin, and Selena Gomez.
What?
Oh,
How
I
did we
covered
get
it in
onto
this one too.
Selena
It's okay.
Gomez?
Daisy's in this one too. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
Only Murders in the Building.
All right, guys. So, which hat do you remember? We have blue and black as number 1. Number 2 is blue and blue. Number 3 is blue and gold. And number 4 is white and blue.
This one. Whatever number this one is.
3 for you? Okay. 1 for Philo, 1 for Pushin.
Blue and black for sure.
1 for Jessica Kirk.
That's what I would do.
I remember Little Golden Books, but it's Little Golden Book now. The S is gone.
What? Hold on, let me
Yeah.
have a look at that. I had heaps of those. Let me have a look.
Yeah, good. 1 all the way, says Philo. Pastor Muppets is 1. Maria is 1.
Come in. Love you, guy. A big love you, kitty. Nobody's picking one I picked?
No, it's not. It's still books. It's still books. I think they're reading the wrong thing. Oh, one of them says book.
Okay, so some say books now, and some say book. They were all books for me. And when
Yeah,
I
I don't
covered
think-
it, I was having trouble finding books. All I could find was book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's a
1 to
flip flop.
4?
Not a flip flop, but there's more books than there were when I looked for it.
Yeah, I remember only books. Oh my god, the tugboat. Or tugboat. Scuffy the... I like vaguely remember that. That's like really like digging way far back. Yeah, I remember this tugboat. Oh, now I don't know. You know what, my
Shit.
All right, so novelist, Steve remembers all of them. Was Golden Book, says Maria.
Everyone's saying 1. That was my first thought, was 1. Then I looked at 2 or the 3, whatever it is, and I thought maybe it's that.
We can go on.
If it's number 1, I was right in my mind, and the first time I changed my mind to that one. But we'll see.
We can go on.
You already know.
I have a dual memory of blue on blue and white on blue. Probably because he wore a white hat in older cartoons. But just like Alice in Wonderland, you guys all have the current memory, and that's fine. Except for Novelness. Novelness remembers them all.
Okay. I should have stuck with my original thought in my head.
Yeah, it's the black. I don't remember the black. I don't.
Anyway, it looked too strong to me, or too dark. Yeah, that's why I went with
It
the yellow.
doesn't match anything.
That's why I switched to the other one. But my original thought was that.
Oh, Alice in Wonderland, because Alice used to have a blue bow in her hair, and now it's black. And the blue part, the two blue, the hat was 2 different color blues, and that blue turned black. That's why I said Alice in Wonderland. All right, we can change it. This question is the real reason why I'm asking you about Donald. Which face or faces do you remember when Donald gets angry? A. Normal white angry face. B. Angry white face with pink and or red eyes. C. Pink head with angry face. D. Red head with angry face. Jackie must have fallen out. She's back. What happened to you? Where'd you go? Jackie? Alright, she must be muted. No, she's here. Jackie? Well, she'll talk when she's ready. Alright, in the chat we got A and D for pushing. A, B, C, and D for Philo. A and D for Jessica Kirk. Jackie, there you are. What happened?
My phone disconnected from I'm having Wi-Fi issues, so I connected my phone data and it keeps like cutting out for some reason. But it's all good. It should be okay now. But yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes my Wi-Fi doesn't work well.
I don't know.
I think it's because a lot of people are using it right now, like in this building.
A and D.
Yep, A and D. Oh, there's more answers. My chat didn't scroll.
Garfield looks weird. What's with Garfield's? What?
Yep. A and D for Pastor, for Jessica Kirk. Richard Minnick's an A.
I don't know.
No, I'm not copying pushing, says Jessica. A and B for Richard Minnick.
I don't know. Am I tripping or did he always have that yellow underneath? Have you seen him? No, there's no way. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Do you remember that, Sandy?
I have to look at it.
Look at Garfield.
What are you talking about?
Garfield. You mean on his face? Yes.
You remember the yellow?
Yes.
I could be tripping on. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. It looks so off to me, like the bright yellow. I don't know, but yeah, I
It's
could
not.
be tripping.
I will say in the 3D movie, it's
my
just
God.
a lighter orange. But you broke up. What'd you say, Jackie?
Sorry, what?
You broke up. We didn't hear what you
Oh,
said.
sorry. Oh, it's okay. Like, I mean, I don't remember that, but yeah, I don't know.
LVK says both B and D. Welcome back, LVK.
Yeah,
Not
that's
but
what I'm
this D
thinking.
says
B and
B.
D. That's yeah.
Man, guys. A for Maria. I'm with you, Maria. All right, we can go on.
Which is normal face.
Oh my god, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yes. Yes, I don't remember his head changing color. And I sure as heck don't remember pink eyes with red pupils. No.
Yeah, I think I'm having trouble with those two. It's either I think it is one of those. It's B or D or a mixture of the two or something.
I think it's all of the above. I can't remember, but I think it's all of the above.
Ready to move on now?
Yep.
We're still getting answers, aren't we? Maria
Pretty
stopped.
sad.
Nope. Maria's was the last one.
Okay.
Poor country blue, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my! It's not going to tell you.
Not yet. I remember A, just an angry Donald Duck. But all of them are correct. A, C, and D can all be found in cartoons. A can be found everywhere. So it is the most common, and so far, I've only found B in posters and cover art.
What the heck?
So here's an example. You guys remember this? Also, yellow Donald Duck. And look at the nose on Chip. Stop it. Or Dale. Look at the nose. The red
Yeah,
beak.
look at his eyes. He looks like he's drunk or something.
It does. Mostly on the posters where Donald is also yellow. Do you remember these red, evil-looking eyes? I don't.
Yeah, I did.
I do not.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Like I said, a mixture of B and D. Yeah.
Saggy. What?
I'm more shocked with him being yellow. Like, what the heck?
You didn't know he was yellow? Sometimes.
I knew from last time. We've already been over this before.
Yes.
Recently.
Yes. But Daisy was requested in the chat from someone who wasn't here recently.
Yeah, I remember that too. I don't remember this saggy, baggy elephant. What in the heck? Unless I forgot. It sounds ridiculous.
What the heck? Oh, okay. I thought he meant Bender here for a second. I thought that was Bender.
Oh my gosh.
Peter Rabbit. Rudolph the Red Rudolph? Oh yeah, maybe. Big,
Jack, you having a
big
good time
bird.
up by yourself or what?
Huh? A is for Alien. I definitely don't remember that one. That's for sure.
We're just looking at the hat here, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, looking at that.
And the red sun.
Yep.
Or is that a cannonball they just shot out of here? No, that's telescope. Never mind. Never mind.
Cannonball. What the
Still looking at the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just showing how wrong I was and how right my original thought was. It was that one. Except for this one's white and black. Messed up. There we go. There's mine.
can't get over Garfield. It's like ridiculous. What?
Jackie's getting the overtired giggles.
I think so. I never heard it like this before.
We had it. We had him
Oh, God.
a few shows ago.
Oh, God. That yellow. I'm gonna ask Eva. I'll ask her. Anyways, forgot that's
What,
a
the
naughty
yellow
word.
brim
But
and
yeah.
the blue?
Garfield's.
That one?
It's ridiculous. That's so not how he did not look like. Anyway. Oh, that's funny.
Here's the red eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember. When you get mad, yeah. Even though I haven't watched it in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
The years just fly by. And there he is, all red head, yeah. And pink. Okay. Weird. He's not quite mad yet there. He's still working it up.
Now with the residue.
Oh,
We're just looking at the residue. We're ignoring the fact that Donald is yellow in some places.
yeah. Okay. I like to give enough time for people to look at everything, so that's all. Good enough now?
That's good enough. Yep.
It was meant to affect so weird.
All right. Here's the part where it was requested. In Trombone Trouble, there is a version of Donald Duck I have never seen before that may not be a Mandela. I can't be sure because I've never seen this cartoon before. And I do not know if this is the only cartoon with these features.
What features?
We're going to talk about them.
Okay. Teeth?
Yeah. He has green eyes like Woody Woodpecker, Mandela, and teeth. Real ducks have a cartilage that look like teeth now. Have you ever seen Donald Duck with teeth before?
Oh, that's like duck.
Oh,
I mean,
James.
geese too, right?
I didn't hear you because the noise come from Jackie.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. What did you say, Splatter?
I said like geese too. It got that weird cartilage teeth type looking thing.
Yes. Yes. Yep, geese and ducks and toucans and any bird really. Most birds now have cartilage teeth.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did we read this?
Yes, I did.
You did?
We got
Okay.
nose. Oh, shoot! I just knocked something off my desk. We got whoa, WTF. Geese have teeth like that. I just saw this episode. Yes, says Jessica Kirk. Maria's no. Hell no for Richard Minnick. Most episodes no. I don't think so. Says pushing buttons. Remember when Kermit had teeth too? Yep, I remember Philo.
Hmm.
It just makes the expression better. That's what they're trying to do to make it express more. I think.
I mean,
That's with Garfield, but
Especially
not
this
some-
one down here. That just really shows that he's like. "Grr."
Oh, Jay.
Here's some bigger pictures. Here's some more pictures. All right. Just something weird to point out. There's also a mirror scene where the reflection has the colors of the future Donald Duck. Light blue suit and the white of eyes blue. Mirror never changes colors in my past. So it's literally like the future version of Donald Duck in the mirror. Did the mirrors change color of your clothes in your past? Why would they make the colors lighter?
I don't know. They're trying to go for realism in a cartoon, but they went too much. Yeah, maybe if the mirror was steamed up or fogged up, right? But no.
Maybe, yeah. We were like weird, never seen that. I agree, Philo. I mean, you would think the frame around the mirror would let people know it was a mirror, right?
Yeah. Well, were we done there?
Yeah, we're here. Since we were talking about Donald Duck again, I made a promise on a comment to show the alternate reality Daisy and the nephews, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Here is Daisy in yellow. It's not just old cartoons, everyone. Here's a new one with Daisy and Donald yellow.
Yeah. That's not right. Yeah, that's not right.
Been going. Here we go, guys. So besides also being yellow in many of the posters where Donald is yellow, the boys are also a pale yellow in a Disney cartoon.
Yeah.
And their eyes. It's not just them, it's their eyes too.
The ducklings, that makes sense because ducklings are yellow, aren't they?
Yes, but they never were yellow.
I don't know.
They were white and they wore red, green, and blue for the primary colors.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Am I thinking chickens?
You are. But I don't know about ducks. The ducklings could be yellow.
Oh, are we ready?
We're ready.
I'm just so, well, faded.
Ironically, the only character in Donald's diary that is the correct color is Donald. Besides the nephews being pale yellow, and here their eyes are blue, not yellow. Bad splatter. Daisy is pink. Do you ever recall seeing a pink Daisy Duck before? Yes or no in the chat. Pink Daisy Duck. I'm waiting for answers in the chat.
Yeah, I figured. I was reading the chat too. What, the duck?
What the duck? No, she was never pink, says LVK. Holy pink duck, no, says Jessica Kirk. It may be this one occasion, yes. I only found one. There might be more, but I only found one. Push a button says nope. What is that noise?
Oh, me. Vaporizer bag. I'm getting ready for bed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, dry herb vaporizer goes into the big turkey bag.
Okay, so Philo says, I have seen her with pink feathers, but I thought it was to imply her feeling lovey-dovey for a temporary time. No, this was the whole cartoon. Tinfoil doesn't exist. Shucky Ducky. It's Richard Minnick.
Funny. Okay. Moving on.
Yep. Oh, no, I have to read this one.
Oh.
Do you remember the current... No. Daisy is... Okay. Do you remember the current reality for any of these? Or is this all new for you like it was for me? Let me know your memory of these characters in the comments below. And with that, we are ending the show. No more 30 people hopping on, please. I want to thank everybody for being here. Doing the shout-outs again is not a thing. I can't do that. I'm losing my voice. Thank you to everyone out there on X. Thank you to everyone out there on Rumble. Thank you to everyone who came from those platforms to the YouTube chat where everybody is at. Thank you for watching on Splatter's channel, Jackie's channel. Let me get us back on the screen. Thank you to everyone who joined the panel tonight. And thank you to everyone who donated tonight. And that would be Jay, GT1982 Mustang, and Richard Minnick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And you are all amazing for being here all this time and leaving and coming back. I don't know what to say. You guys are awesome. We will see you probably sometime this week. We'll do a surprise show of some sort. Don't know what kind yet, but middle of the weekish. We'll see you middle of the weekish.
Yeah.
Before we come back for our normal shows on the weekend. How's that sound?
Yeah.
And until then, go to bed, please. Unless you're going to work or you're starting your day.
Unless you're just getting up or whatever, yeah. 7.
Yes.
It's 7:15 for me. Just that.
Yeah. You say 9 hours, LVK. It's 10 here, and then we did 3 hours with Hebrew. So it's 13 hours. We've been streaming for 13 hours. We did some overtime tonight. And Jackie's been here since almost the beginning. Thank you so much, Jackie. Like as soon as I dropped the link, Jackie was here. She's been here the whole night.
Yeah. I'm feeling the tiredness now.
It's getting you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired now.
Guys, you want to say anything in chat before we go? Say goodnight.
Good night. Thanks for being here.
Touche.
I'll be okay eventually. I just hate problems.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was a good thing. A bad thing that turned into a good thing right away.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
It is annoying. I agree. Well, everyone, with that, like I said, if you're just getting up, have a great day. If you've been with us all night, please go to bed. Have a great night.
Yes, good night, everybody. Love you.
Yes, and we will see you in a couple days after we get our rest. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, turn the strap off, turn the strap off. Gonna strap up, gonna strap up, gonna strap up, please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?